What's up, everybody? Sorry, got a little bit of a late start. Had some stuff to do around the house as well because Sarah's off with some friends tonight. So, um, so yeah, I had to do some stuff with the kids and all that stuff. So, wait and see who comes in. I sent some invites out to some people. Looks like Tim, Bill, and Sean already looked at them. Just kind of random. And if I missed you, sorry. I don't really send them out to every single person every week. I kind of pick just random people in my uh messenger and send them out. What's up, Laura? How you doing? As soon as Tim and some people get in here, I can go make something to eat. I haven't even had time to make anything to eat for dinner. Cyber Zone. Oh, what's up, Curtis? Oh, you're good. Yeah, I need to make some food here in a minute. Wait until a couple people pop in. Ah, you're good, Laura. I know it's always late there for you guys when I go live, so. And then Dominic hearted my message, so I don't know what the hell that means. Oh yeah, freaking Tyson down here. Always wanting to sit on my lap. Oh, I can imagine, Curtis. A lot of rendering and shit to do that. Oh, you're good, Laura. Appreciate it. I had another dude pop into my uh TeamSpeak. Was watching one of my Bertha videos. I guess he was one of the guys that was in the video. He thought it was pretty funny. Yeah, Tyson. He's always wanting to sit in my lap all the damn time when I'm at the computer. He's either that or under my feet. Come on, guys. Somebody pop in so I can go get something to eat. I'm starving. Oh, you're good. You're good, Sean. Give me a sec, guys. Mustard and
What's up?
what's up?
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Radio.
I guess Sean's doing some cleaning.
Where the hell is Tim? Right here. How you doing?
Laura said it. I know I used to give David shit about his background too. Him and Laura. All them boxes and shit piled up behind him. Oh my god. Yeah, I had a little bit of a late start tonight because, like I said, Sarah was out. She's out with some friends tonight, so I had to help with the kids and all that. Pretty busy night. What you up to, Tim?
Just texting with Sandy.
Ah, okay. Y'all going out again tonight?
Uh,
Oh no, you gotta work tomorrow, huh?
yeah, I'll go to bed early. She's out and about. She going to a botanical gardens or something in Mapleton.
Yeah, it's kind of like a fancy garden you can walk through.
Yeah, and it's in the hinterland. So it's a beautiful place. I've been there before. But he's going to take pictures and everything.
Justin, I would tidy up, David. I'm with you. Have my daughter make me a sandwich.
Made you a sandwich. Oh, that's very good.
So she's making me a sub right now. I haven't had time to eat. I've been fucking just nonstop all day.
Damn. There goes that weight you lost. Oh, wait. Never mind.
Oh, whatever. Do you like hot stuff?
Who, me? Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you can get these over there, I recommend them. Flaming hot Doritos.
Yes, we can. Yeah, I
Oh,
had
they're
them.
so good.
Yeah, they are. Oh, it's sort of, sometimes it affects my blood pressure. So I got to watch. But also drinking those too. So I don't know.
Yeah, that will do it.
We're making that beef stir fry right now.
Oh, it's kind of a slow night tonight. I know Dominic will probably be here in a little bit. He's usually in and over on Arts right about now.
I think I just dropped out my back. Yeah.
Doesn't Art go on set at 6, right?
He already went.
Oh, what, is he already off?
I'm pretty sure he's still on. I'm not sure. I don't know. How many grains of rice did you eat today? You're funny. How many plates did you lick today? Never mind.
I see Bill and TJ over there.
Yeah. Called having a good metabolism, Laura.
I
So I'm
don't,
gonna
I don't even see Dominic over there.
She said he just he left about a half an hour ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know, I sent him an invite and he just hearted the message, so I don't know what the fuck that means. Does that mean he's coming? He's busy? I don't know. All he did was heart it.
The doctor didn't tell me. I just think it does, but maybe it don't. Okay, it's good
No,
for you. I don't know.
it
Not
could
a
be
doctor.
something. Yeah, but it could be something else in the spicy shit you're eating. It could be sugar or something else.
I'm not a doctor, so I don't know. I just don't like going to doctors.
Are you you're not diabetic, are you?
No, no. I have what they call what's it called? Hypertension.
You don't have to be overweight to be diabetic.
Yeah, no. Oh shit, I'm leaving soon.
Maybe. I know you love Matt, Tim. It's all cool. I mean, it's awesome.
Fuck off, faggot. I don't think so.
That's really weird.
Yeah,
What?
you like how he said that? Yep.
No, I just clicked on the link that you sent me a messenger, and it said the meeting has been ended by host. I went, okay, got it, no worries. And then it goes through to this live.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
That's
I've never
weird.
seen that before. It is weird. Never
Huh.
mind.
Probably because
No.
you're allergic to Justin.
You know what? That actually happened to me about 3 weeks ago on one of Laura's lives. I remember. I clicked on it and it said that the meeting was ended and it ended up
Be
going
right
through and
back.
letting me in.
Oh shit, eh? Really?
Probably some just stupid glitch in their system.
Yeah, you should use StreamYard, mate, a lot better.
Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what though, the one thing that Zoom would be, the one thing that I think would be better for you is sharing videos. It is a lot better. The quality. Cause it has the optimization and all that for it.
The only trouble with that though is if I share someone else's video and it looks better than mine, I won't show it. So showing it in StreamYard's a lot better for me. It looks shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but you should try doing OBS on your streams. Cause you can stream in 1080 on there.
Yeah, I know. Bloody. Look, I've dabbled with OBS and I do use OBS, although last time I didn't. But when I was doing those tutorial things, I was using OBS with that. There's a lot in OBS, man. Fucking hell. Use the
Yeah, there
Logitech,
is.
the Logitech app,
Yeah, OBS
and
is
you can
quite a
sort
bit
of.
to learn.
It is, yeah, it is. Worth doing if you're going to really get into it, though. That's for sure. Because there's so many features in there. I mean, years ago, you know, when people was first starting up their live streams, oh shit, flying everywhere. And
Oh,
you had
yeah,
a couple
fucking-
of OBS.
Yeah, well, look at fucking Jim's very first live streams. He had fucking shit spinning everywhere. Fucking
Yeah, he had graphics flying here, flying there. They're all sitting at fucking Dave Letterman desks. Was all.
yeah, it looked like an ad of
fucking
it looked like an ad in the back of a magazine.
Yeah,
JDS
yeah.
said
But to set
Matt. JDS said Matt, what's up, bro? Laura said hi, Matt.
JDS. Yeah, I can't see the chat. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, hey everyone, how you going?
And then JDS said Matt, there's a squirrel on your neck, bro. Yikes.
There's a
Yeah,
what?
that's the dead one.
He said there's a squirrel on your neck.
A squirrel, right?
What's up,
Squirrel.
John?
No, that was the mink seatbelt cover YouTube sent him when he hit 1,000 subs.
Yeah, that was. I actually got it before 1,000 because they knew I was heading for the heights, you know. So I was sending it to him now.
They just haven't fixed that one on your channel yet, huh? It's still showing a 1 instead of a 4.
You know, it was nice. I don't keep everything they give me, you know. When are you working, Tim?
Where is it called? Not down your way, but Narangba. You know, out by
Oh,
I got a 2-week contract out there. So I gotta leave here at like 5 in the morning to be able to set up the site. Fucking, there goes my sleep.
Narangba.
Yeah. You know, down by North
I get
Lakes. You know where it is.
Yeah.
Uh,
I get down that way. Are you not going down bloody Ullman Road, are you?
Not Yulin. Where is it? Hold on.
Laura wants to know when I'm giving you a Justin thrust, Matt.
Fucking
What?
Loris wants to know when I'm giving Tim or Matt as Justin thrust.
That's disgusting, bro. It's down on Dorothy Road off of Oxley Flat.
Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, I don't get that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
at least
generally
it's,
head down.
sorry.
No, I generally head down Ormond Road and go down to Moray Field and Caboolture. You know,
Yeah. I used to work on
Not
Newland
going
Road,
there.
but that was about 8 years ago though, when we did that off ramp there.
Yeah, well, they're ripping it all up now. They got shit flying everywhere down that place. It's all 50 through there, and a shitload of.
Yeah. I saw that they're doing the outer side, and then they're making eventually, I saw a map 12 years ago. Eventually it's going to be 3 or 4 lanes all the way from Brisbane to Sunny Coast, how it is. Eventually that's how it's going to be.
So it should be too.
It
Damn,
should.
Lo-
It should be all the
4
way.
lanes.
It should be like that all the way to Cairns, mate.
Yeah, you yeah.
yeah, I saw that snow, JDS. Pretty crazy. And Laura
What?
says I should come up with a song better than the Matt's bump song.
That'd
What?
be well, come on. That'd be. I'd really love to hear that. My channel. Thanks to Matt for making me so big. Thanks for the Matt bumps. Yeah, I reckon.
I honestly think it's time to revive your Matt bump and do a new song.
You think, yeah, but I mean, it gets so many people in the mood to go to bed with their missus. You know.
That's just wedging big, and he just looks at a picture of you in the bathroom while he listens to it. That's not a.
Fucking Jesus Christ. That's fucked. Oh, actually, Justin, I was doing some cooking and shit yesterday, right? And I was watching one of your live shows back, right? So I was just watching some shit, well, gabbling on about all sorts of crap. Anyway, when we were talking about Tim, and I was sodomizing him, and
Like that's not usual.
and I was
Like you can't
and I
even
was
say
saying,
it.
I can't I fucking didn't even realize I was saying it. I'm a boy.
Exactly. Now you know what I meant. I was like, that was disturbing. Very fucking disturbing.
Oh, God.
He's sitting in his chair just going, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I never saw that. I'm going to take a clip of that too. We should have big screened you. Fucking spotlighted you.
Yeah.
Lord.
That's
But
funny.
yes, anyway, that's and I don't think you get it, Tim. But did you know what that was about?
I can't remember. Was I drunk? I don't know.
No. That was I was impersonating you getting rammed. Right?
Oh, Jesus. You're hilarious. Always good fun around Matt. Okay,
Oh, dude. Hey, did you go flying?
no, I didn't. It was too windy. I couldn't take the minute open that,
Yeah, it was a bit shitty.
especially around Somerset. You know how windy it gets there.
Yeah. And I always check out the wind conditions and shit as well as the weather. Always get the wind as well. The mornings are usually okay. But then it starts to pick up and it stuff's any flying up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did get up at 2:00 and I was going to go, but then I checked the weather and everything. No way.
It's no good traveling that far and then not being able to fly, mate.
I do like the drive though. It's a peaceful drive.
It's nice up there, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Dude, I had
He's going to Mapleton today. She's into photography too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. That's pretty
I
cool.
wonder.
God, he's having a moment. He's wondering something.
I am. Oh, look. Oh, no. I got to try this out.
Well,
You can start recording on a drone before you take off, can't you?
yes,
Yes, you can.
yes.
I feel like you should
Okay.
have known that.
That's what we always did, Matt. Remember at the
Well,
meetup,
no, I've
everyone
never
did
done
that.
Well, I didn't do that. I never do.
Right when you
Uh,
start it up and you get the right before you hit takeoff, goes up that 3 meters. That's when I turn it on.
No, that's what I'm saying. On the ground, can you start recording when it's on the ground?
Yes,
You can. Absolutely, you can. Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, good night, Laura. And damn, Dominic's been cleaning graffiti off of his brother's workplace for the last
Yeah,
20
that's
minutes.
bullshit down in Melbourne or down that way. Well, in Brisbane too, but assholes.
I haven't seen Dominic for quite a few days on any live streams.
Where you been?
Well, I haven't seen him on any live streams. Wasn't on Rodney's last night, as far as I'm aware.
Well, that's
Uh,
he wasn't on mine last night because he went to that air show yesterday.
Yeah, he fell
Avalon,
asleep.
right?
He came on my show
Right,
for about 15 minutes, but his fucking signal was so shit. He just left.
What's the fucking go here, right? I'm the only one with my camera on.
My camera is on. You just can't see me because I'm eating.
You know my internet.
I'm trying to eat. I haven't had time to eat all day.
Yeah. Like you stop eating for anything. Anyway.
This is what
Fuck
I
off.
can't understand, Tim. You've just got
What?
all that fucking good internet and shit, and your internet keeps cutting out. Does it?
I told you the reason, and I said it plenty of times. It's
Yeah, about the
because of
tree,
the
though.
obstructions. Yes, it's got to be lifted up on a extender pole.
So they're not cutting the trees down?
No, I'm putting it on an extender. I can't get a hold of ETS, Eastern Tree Services.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, but this guy's coming out for a free consultation, he says, Saturday.
Did you leave him a
Thanks,
message and tell him that you knew Matt?
Yeah, I tried, but he said no discount because of that shit.
Oh yeah, he charged you double, didn't
Yeah.
he?
That's because you know me. He thinks you're rich.
Fucking yeah, right. Oh Lord.
Hence me going on to work on a Sunday afternoon. Fuck. I really don't want to go. I've got to stop work. I'll give me this shit. It's working bullshit.
You
Hate it.
think you're gonna get enough work
don't
from that production company to be able to quit your job or what?
Well, fuck. Wouldn't that be nice?
I don't think you'd be home very
Yeah.
much, to be honest with you, though.
Well, you know what? That doesn't worry me. If
I'm
I'm out
assuming
there
you would
doing
have to-
work and shit like,
Go
Hey?
ahead. I was gonna say, I'm assuming you'd have to travel quite a bit.
oh, absolutely. Yeah, it'd probably be all over the bloody joint. Wouldn't just be in Queensland here. So yeah, I don't know. I'll see what's on offer and what they've got, what they do. You know, it's all pretty early stages at the moment. You know, it
Well,
might be once every couple of months too. You know.
Well, that's the thing, though, is that you may have to go international on some of these things.
Well, we need to take footage of one of the beaches in Florida. Oh, okay. I'll have to go over there and go out to dinner.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I'll
Wouldn't
don't
that
worry,
be
I'll be
cool?
watching you through the scope of a rifle.
Oh no. She sent me a picture of her backyard.
Fuck off.
All you're gonna hear is a ping off of the railing. Ping. Yeah, what the fuck was that?
That's a beautiful backyard. I wonder if she gets kangaroos
Pelican
there.
shit. Who gets kangaroos where?
Sandy sent me a picture of her backyard. It's beautiful. Mm,
Is it shaved?
yeah, she has a little outside area all decked up. Pretty. What did you fucking say? What?
I said, is it shaved? You said she sent a picture of her backyard.
Oh, for fuck.
He was like, yeah. It's got a little
That's the
backyard.
reason why I'm not bringing Sandy in this realm. That's the reason why. Fuck that. No way in hell.
Matt caught it. He was sitting up there just waiting for your reaction. Nothing.
I
He
was
like,
reading
yeah.
what she wrote to me and I didn't fucking catch it. So kiss my ass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all shady. Yeah, it's all shady.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
fucking hell. It's okay, Tim. It's okay, Tim. Save it for her coming on my show. All right. Yeah, Justin's terrible. I'd never say anything like that if she was on my show, mate. So yeah. Feel free.
Dude, I've been on your shows for like 3.5 years. You think I believe that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta know.
Well, see, the bad thing is they would be, well, the bad thing is they'd be super nice to her because you know they would. But they would
Most
rip
likely,
you
yeah.
a new one.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
they would.
that's
I could just see
right.
Matt now. So you at least got the herpes taken care of first, right?
Oh my god, dude. Seriously, I will not fucking.
Oh, that's funny.
Uh,
Fucking hell.
Dominic said, don't make me laugh when I'm in a packed tram.
Oh, he's on a tram.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
The old tram in Melbourne. Gotta love that. No, you can trust me, Tim. I'll be
uh-huh.
Come on, Tim. Call her
I'm
up on the
right
phone.
back to her. Hold on.
Good time to distract him. Watch you write something. Or he's gonna write something we say in the text message. You ever done that though when somebody's talking to you, Matt? And you accidentally write what they say in your text message by accident? Oh, he's fucking broken up. He's pulling a 10. He's pulling a 10. Driving by your house again.
Yes, oh, this will take a while. What? Yes. Oh, the guys really want to meet you. You want to come on the live show with us at the moment?
What do you say? Come on, what? And there he goes.
That's Australia Internet right there at its finest.
I mean, yeah, because I drive quite a long time
See what she says about that.
and only get a few dead spots here and there.
I hate texting people because you can't really get out what you want to say. You know what I mean? Correctly.
Oh, that was my waiting music. Yes, here we go. Yes, but anyway, I've got to roll because I'm just about to work here, so I'll have to chat to you later, eh?
All right, man.
All right.
Have
See you
fun.
later.
Let's get a drone meetup
No worries.
going someday.
Yeah, we got to, eh? It's been a long time, actually, a couple of years now.
Yeah, get Ben and Tim and yeah, see what's going on.
Yeah.
The fuck's Ari been up to?
I haven't talked to Ori in a while.
Yeah, been a few weeks since I talked to Ari. He's a bit crook, mate, you know.
Yeah.
I remember he used to
Yeah.
come around all the time, and then it was like just in the chats, and then just nothing.
He was busy at that one contract that he had, and then I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. That,
Hope he's all right.
yeah, he's a bit hit and miss these days, as far as I can tell. But I should give him. I'm going to try and give him a ring today. Actually,
Yeah, let me know how he is.
last night. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. All right, boys, have fun.
All right, Matt.
Yeah, we'll
See
see
you,
you later.
Later, Gator. No. Fucking where is this?
Where is that?
I don't think he actually goes to work. I think he just like sits there on the corner all day, or he goes and sits in McDonald's all day. He just pretends to work. You know, Dominic's quite far from you guys, huh? He's like 6 hours or some shit.
By flight, probably about 2.5, 3.
Yeah, that's quite a far. That's quite a bit of ways away. This shit, it only takes 5.5 hours to get across the United States on a plane. You do a non-stop flight.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, it's getting deep now. Jesus.
Where the fuck is everybody?
I don't know. Why is Matt on mute? And what's he doing? Do you know how to use technology?
Fucking shit ass S20 he's got.
Fucking Jesus.
With the
Christ.
S22, it turns it off for you.
Ooh.
Turns what off?
Ooh.
I thought you were trying to turn the stream off.
Yeah, I'm
It's
going
called-
to. Why?
It's called leave. No, hold on. Matt, turn your phone sideways and tap the thing, and bottom right it'll say leave.
Damn, he just wants you gone, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I was gonna let it stay on so
He
we could
can't.
listen to you
Yeah.
say.
All he's
Get
got to
the-
do is turn his phone sideways, and the landscape will give you a leave option. Now tap the screen,
Yeah, that
you'll
didn't
see
work.
it'll say leave down at the bottom. Tap the screen. Oh, fucking tap it.
Well, you don't have to turn your phone to do that though, mate. You tap the screen and it comes up the top right hand corner. It's right there. It's right there. Yeah.
I see it.
Like I'll do it right now. Okay.
Oh, you son of
Just to
a.
prove it.
What did he do? He flip you off?
He's a prick. He's a prick. Oh, he's funny. Yeah. Yeah, where is everybody?
I don't know.
What's going on?
Fucking, I know, cause
Yeah,
like
I
everybody
drove-
over on Paul's was like, go live, go live. Fuck, nobody's here.
Yeah. Well, they probably didn't get the notification. And yeah, I drove it, Dominic. I drove down there. No, I'm sorry. I flew down and brought about 10 utes back. They closed down the place down there. That was fun. Kicked somebody out of the office because he was living there. That was really fun.
What are you talking about?
When I went down to Melbourne, we had to close up a company there.
Yeah,
And
there was a guy living in the building.
yeah. And I fired him and kicked him out.
There's that's like the people that live in the fucking sewers in New York. That's fucking crazy. I watched this dude, there was this guy on YouTube and he was going around filming homeless people in New York City, and this dude had a full-fledged apartment, bro. down inside this manhole of this like abandoned part of the sewage system. Had a full-fledged apartment down there, had a computer, power, refrigerator, everything. And it was down there for like 3 or 4 years before they finally kicked him out of there.
Yeah, well, this guy, I don't know, he was okay. He accepted it. I went down, fired him, and said, "You got to leave." And by the time we got all the utes out, he was packed up in his truck and left.
I've seen people make, on YouTube too, there's people that post the videos of them making storage units out of, like living in storage units.
Hmm.
And they like sneak in there at nighttime. Or
Yeah.
like right at the end of the day and they go in the storage unit and they have like a whole bed, like a fucking apartment set up in it.
Kelly's live. That's why. Ready, set, drone.
Uh,
Mhm.
he's always live when I go live. That's never really affected anything. I'm not going live because other people are going live. It's whatever. Cause that's the thing is, if you're a big channel, you're gonna take up the prime time spots on the weekends anyway. So you might as well just go live anyway. Otherwise, you'll never get
Oh,
a good
okay.
spot. If you're trying to please everybody's live show on YouTube, you're never gonna get to go live.
Yeah, true. She keeps on saying she's going out. And we're having like a whole conversation in text. Oh, just come over. Know what I mean?
What are you inviting her over?
Yeah, see if she wants to come over.
Oh, you ain't gonna get no sleep tonight, buddy.
Yeah, well, she's got to get up at 2:30 in the morning too, so she's got to be home.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to bed real early for that next contract.
Yeah, don't remind me. But that's why I'm having my beer now. But no, it's my first beer at 12, so that ain't bad. I'll have about 6 and then go to bed.
Time you going to bed at?
Probably
About
around 5 or 6. 5 or 6. So I have a good 8 hours because I know I wake up about 3, 4 times through the night. Thanks to old age.
You said you gotta leave your house at 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you said it's about an hour and a half drive.
Yeah, and then I got to set up the site. It's a road closure, so I got to put a bunch of barriers that the company has down there already. I got to put them out. Then I got to talk to the project manager. Fucking, I'm all right with him. He's known me for about 3 years. They requested me, and usually I don't work far from home. You know what I mean?
Are you getting extra pay for that or not?
Drive time, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. But no, he's
Well-
cool. He requested me. He asked me on site. He said, "Did you get an allocation for Monday?" This is Friday or Wednesday. I said, "No, about what?" He goes, "My next job. I want you there." I was like, okay. But
How long are those shifts?
10, 11 hours. I won't get home
Damn,
until
on top of
6 or
3
7.
hours of driving?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
It's good money, man. I can't turn down money right now because I need to pay 2 weeks rent each week right now. And then after that is caught up, I can just put a week's rent in the bank to save, you know what I mean? Get my savings, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna be tiring. You gotta do that for what, 2 weeks, you said?
Yeah, 2 or 3. It depends on the water mains and the valves, how long it takes.
Stars on her way home.
Is she?
Yeah.
Trying to get her to come over instead of fucking texting me. Oh God, we're having a full-on conversation. Hey Sarah, how are you? I'll be right back.
Alright.
I gotta start this.
Uh, Well, I figured Kelly would have way more than 45 people watching. Jeez. Oh, man. What, you on your way home, Dominic, or what? Oh, yeah, well, I mean, he's got 175,000 subscribers. I figure there'd be a lot more people in there. I think there'd be like 400 or 500 in there. To be honest with you. Are you meeting a friend in the city? I'm kind of going through here. Uh, There's actually not a lot of people over there that actually come to my show anyway. There's a few, but
Fucking sauce ain't thickening up. I think I gotta put more flour in it.
shit, if it don't pick up here pretty soon, I'm gonna just fucking end it. Be honest with you.
I don't fucking end it. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Oh, because I'm on here with you. Shit.
Well, no, I mean, there's only 5 people watching and 2 of them are sleeping.
Well, Edge is going to be on soon. He said he's going to come up in a minute. Yeah, well, see if she comes over. I don't know. She just said the one thing that just like, I was like, damn. Good, you can drink whatever you like. I don't mind at all. Yep, she's a keeper.
Yeah, I could have swore Sean wrote in my chat. I'm cleaning, I'll be up in a bit, but now it's not there. The fuck? Was I reading somewhere? I don't know. Well, Dominic's gonna be busy tonight. I guess he's going to meet somebody.
Wow.
I was on the, I was in the server and some dude ran up to me, or he popped into my, team speak and he goes, dude, I was just watching one of your birthday videos. Pretty funny. He goes, I was actually one of the guys that was in the video.
Oh,
And then I
really?
was, yeah, and then I was, riding around in a pink Tahoe because I changed the color of the Tahoe pink.
Oh, did you?
And I got out of the truck at the gas station. Some dude was sitting there. He goes, "Oh no, it's Bertha." He recognized the
They know you
character.
now. Do they all know your characters that you play, like Cletus and Bertha? And
Well, I haven't played Cletus or Buck very much, but like Jason and Bertha, yeah, everybody knows those characters. Like I said, I had two kids come up to me a few weeks ago, and they recognized Jason, and they were like, "Oh, you do YouTube, don't you?" I was like, "Yeah." Because you'd be surprised how many people play on the servers that don't do any kind of content. It's actually not a lot. Like when you go into the team speak in the server, we have little badges, and if you're a YouTuber, you get a little YouTube badge. Well, I'm only one of like a handful in there, and that's it. Out of a
yeah,
few hundred members, I'm only the one out of like probably 20 out of a few hundred. So there's a lot of people that don't even make content that just like to go in and play the game.
hmm.
Yeah, I know, and I swore that's what I read in Messenger earlier, but now it's like the message isn't there. And he didn't retract anything because it would show that.
Are you on Top Chat?
No, I'm talking about in Messenger. I swore that's what he said.
He said it
Oh,
in the chat. Sorry, doing some cleaning, so be on in a minute.
oh, fuck. I was reading the wrong thing.
Then he says, "Where the hell is Tim?"
Okay, yeah.
And uh,
We got 7 people watching, or
he's not
6
in the
people.
chat now.
There's 7 people watching, but I know 2 of the 7 are fucking sleeping. They were just leaving the stream running for me to get watch time.
Edge isn't in the chat because I just tried to ask for his name.
See if it picks up or not. Oh, it was a little slow for about 20 minutes last night, but then that's when it fucking picked up and everybody started coming in, but
Uh,
it's also because Matt wasn't going live, so everybody was coming over because there was somewhere to go.
and Paul didn't go live.
Paul didn't go live today either, like this morning.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, saw you had that one live. I was rewatching it.
Yeah, I went live and then fucking I didn't realize that my host ability reverted to Rob. And then for some reason, I just didn't notice because Sean was working on my computer, so I didn't know. And he never said anything about him being host, and he just ended the meeting for everybody. He's like, I gotta go. If you're still on it later, I'll be on. And then all of a sudden he just clicked out and the fucking live stream went dead. So that's why I started it back up.
Yeah,
Now I went over to Kelly's show. Like, there's quite a few people in there. I don't even come to my thing anyway. There's a few, but not much.
Oh, good. Hmm.
Look, Kelly over there trying to get a sponsor by Dr. Pepper.
What? Is he?
Oh no, he's just got a Dr. Pepper sitting on his table. Try and get a subliminal sponsorship over there. I'll just set that Dr. Pepper nice and neatly out so you can read it. He's got it all facing the camera so you can see it all.
Oh my God.
See, his channel kind of reminds me of mine to a certain extent. Like, I'm looking at his videos, right?
Yeah.
And his videos, he seems to get a lot of views, but his live shows, he doesn't really have that many people in there.
Oh, yeah, Kelly's been around for a while though. He helps
Oh,
the community and everything.
oh no, no, I'm just saying it reminds me of my channel because like I can put out a video and I'll get 1,000 views now, anywhere between 600 to 1,000 views the first 12 hours.
What's up, David?
But
David?
but my live streams don't seem to be attracting a lot of people. I don't know. I guess it just could be they just aren't interested in them. I don't know. I don't really care though. What's up, David? But he's got way more subs than I do. He's got 175,000. But see, that's the thing I noticed with these bigger drone channels is that they're probably getting a lot of subs from reviews, but they're not wanting to watch the live shows. You know what I'm saying? Because you're specifically talking about one subject. It's drones, and most of your subs might be into a camera review or some kind of other review that you did at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking
Uber.
slow tonight.
Stop texting. Come over.
That's a long flight for me. I don't know
What?
if I'll be. I don't know if I'll get over there before you go to bed.
No, I'm saying, dickhead. Oh, you dickhead. Oh, that'll be fucking cool if you and Sarah could get over here. That'll be fucking awesome.
Me and Sarah really do want to take a trip over there, but fucking hey, dude, we're gonna have to hit the lottery to make that trip.
No, start saving up.
I'm just saying, for one, the kids have to be old enough where we could go on a trip like that, and we wouldn't have to be here, right? Because
They're
we
old.
don't have anybody that's gonna be willing to watch them. Because honestly, if we go on a trip like that, it's gonna be for a week or two.
Yeah,
Not
2 weeks.
yeah,
Yeah.
not for 3 or 4 days. So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like the kids have to be old enough to be by themselves.
Left.
Like my two oldest need to be at least 19, 18, 19
Yeah.
years old.
Yeah, because when you get here, we'll probably do a lot of traveling around. I'll take 2 weeks off and do a
Right.
lot of traveling around, showing you the area. Matt will do the same with you. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
also gonna be like fucking, I mean, at that point, it's probably gonna be like $3 grand a fucking ticket each.
It was
That's where it gets
3,500 for me, and that
That's
was a
where-
return ticket.
That's where it gets expensive. What the hell are you doing?
So, Sean,
I don't know.
Oh, did your
Didn't
computer
you-
crash?
No,
probably did.
Oh, he's showing his game room again.
there you go.
Mm.
Is that better?
Oh, yes.
Shit, a
Look at
lot
that.
better. A lot better. Holy fuck. You actually know how to use a vacuum.
Fuck off.
Oh, you still got the Wii pad? Holy shit.
Yeah, I can snowboard on that.
Yeah, I used to too. Yeah.
Honestly, what I think you need to do is that wall that you got your systems on,
Yeah.
rebuild the entire thing to where each system has its own little cubby.
Yeah.
That would look really awesome. Do
Like,
what?
what's wrong with it like that? They
No,
basically.
I understand that, but it would be cool if you could have one in each cubby and have them all hooked up to where you could just go to whatever one you want to play and flip it right on.
Every one of these are hooked up, ready to go.
I doubt it.
No, seriously, what do you want to watch?
It's a fire hazard.
Maybe that's back there.
He's got, yeah, he's got fucking like 15 power strips daisy chained to each other.
like that.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus, that's a fire waiting to happen.
You don't even want to see behind that.
No. Jesus.
Yeah, everything's hooked up HDMI and ready to go. The only thing that's not is the Nintendo over here, so I can play Duck Hunt on there. Got to have a CRT. But yeah. So anyway, it's cleaner now.
Yeah,
Now
it looks nice, man.
Now all you need to do is get a better computer.
Oh, Jesus, you dropped down on that one. Fuck.
No,
Oh,
it's
that's-
just like, this is
What's
what I
up,
was,
TJ?
what's up, TJ? This is what I was thinking, right? Something like this. This is what I would do. This is just my, if I was doing a gaming room like that, I would like to have something like this. Maybe with a little bit deeper, you know. Motherfucker, get off there.
I don't know if I would like that. That's too gaudy. Fuck.
No, I'm just saying that that's what I was kind of talking about, but a little bit deeper things.
The problem with
Not-
that is that I like my PlayStation and my Wii vertical.
No, I'm just saying that was kind of what I was getting at, but not
Yeah.
technically that designed.
Right. And I got you. And I could put shelves inside of those and put them on top of each other there. But that's literally all the systems that there is. All I have left is a PlayStation 4, and there's no point in getting a PlayStation 5 since
Well, no, not necessarily. There are different models of each one. If you really want to collect,
I am not going with the
you got to get the slim.
watermelon N64 and the green
Yes.
jungle green N64 and the
Yeah, and then you got to get the fat
Black Wii.
PS3, the
No,
slim
no.
PS3.
I'm not getting into it that far.
Yeah, that's well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you're somebody that's gonna do a full-on collection,
Yeah.
you would literally have to get every fucking type of
But-
system they had, but that would be a hell of a.
Well, all of their collections, they're not hooked up. They only have one 36 or 64 hooked up. They only have one PlayStation 2.
No, but what
and
I'm
3
saying
hooked
is
up.
it would be cool if you had it to where you had a nice little cubby and had your system in there with the controllers next to it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my, if I was doing something like that, that's, I'd be the way.
And I
I'd
get
set it
that.
up.
And a lot of the guys put them on top. I could have actually printed out one of the N64s that actually the controller actually sits in the slot on the top. And
Yeah,
I didn't really like
I
that.
don't know, but that'd probably wear out your slot after a while,
Right?
right? With the weight.
Yeah,
on
I
it.
don't. There's a
Yeah.
lot of people that do that though. I'm just like,
I
why the
wouldn't
fuck
do
are you
that.
doing that?
See, and if I was gonna do like all the systems, like if I was trying to hunt down every 64,
Mhm.
I would have just standard 64 for playing the games. And then I would get all the rare ones, like all the different colors and.
And that's the problem with that. Do you just go US or do you go US and Japan?
I'd do all of them. I'm
Do
just
you know
saying
how
if I
many there
had-
are out there?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
There's
saying.
like
If I had the
25
money,
different N64s.
that's what I'm saying. If I had the money and
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
if you had a lot of money to really set up a huge game room like that, it would be fun to be able to hunt those things down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Fun, dude.
But I
Granted,
do have two Triniton TVs, so I can have different systems hooked up to those at the same time we're watching the big screen and playing games on that. So I got
Right.
plenty of room for like people to play different systems as far as that goes. But right now, honestly, I have all the systems that you could get.
So,
So
and I was thinking back, like when my, like the way I would like to do it too, if I did that,
yeah.
was my uncle actually had back in the day, he had, cause he had a sports room set up.
Uh-huh.
And there was a big walk-in closet in one of the rooms, and what he did was he walled it off to where you could
Yeah.
walk inside the back of it.
Right.
And he had one big ass TV in the middle
Yeah.
and then two on the side. And they were built into the wall, but you could go back behind in the closet and do all your wiring and everything.
Yeah.
So you
And-
wouldn't
and-
see nothing from the outside.
Right.
And,
And I thought about doing that. My only problem is that I actually have those mirrors in the way.
right,
So I'd have to take those mirrors out. I kind of like them in there.
right.
But that whole wall behind that is actually my furnace room. There's nothing back there. I could totally do that.
Yeah, that would be, see, and cause that's what, though, cause I don't know, I'm kind of thinking like just in my head, if I wanted to do a gaming room, I would do a big flat screen, like 4K TV. Or even a nice 1080p for like the newer systems.
That's a
And
4K.
And then put two of the box, get two matching of the old school box TVs
Yeah.
and put one on each side into the
Mhm.
wall. Oh, that'd be so cool. Cause then you could have two of your old school TVs and then have
Right.
the new modern TV right in the middle as like the centerpiece.
Well, but that's why I have them kitty corner from each other, because you can play like Duck Hunt on the one while
Right.
you're standing up, and then the other
You
one
mean caddy
has
corner?
a love seat in the back, so you can play 2-player on the Nintendo in the back.
A love
Yeah.
seat for a game?
Huh?
Love seat for a game?
That's just
What?
what they call it. I know you're from
Oh.
Australia and you haven't caught on to all the lingo, but you
Oh,
know,
you're
here
a
in
dick.
America, we call it a love
Dick.
seat. You fucking jackass.
We call it a kangaroo connection seat. No, just kidding.
Oh my
That
god.
does not surprise me. Does it have tail holes through it too?
Oh yeah, yeah. Through the back of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be fun to be able to hunt down like every model of every system. Like you start with like your Ataris and just work your way up through the systems.
Well, I
However long
just
it takes you, that would be so cool.
I just did that recently, and I do have an Atari too. But I just did that recently in Idaho Falls, Pocatello, Chubbuck, Twin Falls, Burley, all the different places like that. Nobody has jack shit here. The towns
Right.
are just too small. I have to go out of state to even
Oh,
try to
that's what I'm
hunt for that
saying.
shit.
If I was a millionaire, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be on
Oh,
my
yeah.
private jet flying around.
Oh, yeah.
Like I really like the design that some of the people have done where they made the TVs look like Nintendo Switches.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How they built the big Joy-Cons and put on the side of
Right.
it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that. Cause I have seen some really nice ass game rooms like on
Yeah.
YouTube and just pictures online. I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude, these
Oh,
people
yeah.
go all out.
Well, I didn't do too bad, did I?
No. I'm just saying, like,
It looks good.
there's some really cool game rooms out there that people have come up with different designs and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I've
Yeah,
looked,
well,
looked at a lot of them and stuff too. This is what suits me for my room is the problem. Like I don't really have a whole, if I want to take my animals down, then yeah, I could go fucking balls to the wall, but I really don't want to do that because I don't want to have them in the living room because half the people walk in and go, oh my God, that's so gross.
Oh, this is what Tim needs right here.
no, see, I want to put this 65-inch here up on the wall, but I don't know if I want it on that wall or that wall. You know what I
Ready for
mean?
the- You ready for this, Tim? This
Oh,
is
here
what-
we go.
Oh, there you go. I love those types of beds. That's why I built one for Jeannie.
Yeah. Put one of those in your room right there,
Yeah.
dude. We wouldn't even see your bed. We wouldn't even know you were sitting under your bed.
Right?
Throw a little air conditioning unit in the
Yeah.
window right there, dude. You got yourself a little hangout room.
Heck yeah. What do you mean no?
What do I look? Fucking 12?
And you
Dude,
you can fit a
Everybody
girl-
uses those now. It's a loft bed. They
No,
have
I-
queen size loft beds now. You know that?
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
I wouldn't recommend having a chick up there because you're liable to knock your monitors off there, but
Yeah, all the shaking. Yeah.
Well, the kangaroos that he brings home, yeah.
Hey.
Had to say it.
uh,
Oh Lord.
Anyway, how'd your date go? I did want to ask you that.
Yeah, well, texting her. She's thinking about coming over.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, it went nice. Went very nice.
Did it? Where'd you go? Restaurant, bar,
We just
movie?
sat down and talked.
Here in the house?
No, not here. Out at the park.
Oh, at the park. Cool.
Oh, we've been talking nonstop for the last 3 hours. I told her to come over and then I can talk to you.
That's cool. Yeah. Good job, man.
Thank you. It's
Hopefully,
not etched in
hopefully she's a good
stone yet.
one.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
too early to tell. I'm just saying, hopefully she's a good one.
right. You got to have a conversation in
Yeah.
person. You know what I mean? Like,
Jesus.
What's going on?
Oh, I was looking at this dude's video of his, collection of his.
Oh yeah.
systems.
When you look at the collection, yeah.
Look
See,
at
I
that.
don't like that. I do not want wire fucking racks up there like
No,
that.
I would do all wood if I was doing something like that. It would be built in.
Yeah, I know this.
Look at
guy.
that.
I've
Fuck,
seen his setup and stuff.
I
I'm
don't
just
even
like, nope.
recognize some of these goddamn gaming systems.
He's got the Segas, he's got the Neo Geos, he's got all the different types of ColecoVisions, and there's also another like TV type one where you actually have to put the screen in to play it.
I definitely wouldn't store my cartridges like that because I can mess the labels up over time.
It
I'd,
can.
I'd want them in individual slots like you did.
Yeah,
That way nothing's rubbing up against it or anything.
right.
Because honestly, if I was gonna do ones like yours, I
Yeah.
would like to put like some velvet liner inside of it so the games, when it slides in, it has something soft to sit on.
Yeah. Well, they're
Because
pretty
all-
tough and resilient, really. I still got a few of them that I got to clean.
I like them. I
Like
like
the-
them, but it would have to have a cup holder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have like a center console or something for a
Right.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Well, that's
of
what
it.
me and Lenny
See
had.
that one? No, go back to where that had that elongated TV. That one.
Yeah,
That's the one I'm talking about. You actually, each game actually comes with a liner thing that you put inside of it, and then the back of it actually just shows through the game. It's really
Mhm.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
I'm
and
not
I
a-
don't need to go with all the portable systems and all that shit like that.
yeah, see, I'm not a fan of the metal shelving either. That is okay,
Yeah, that's fine.
but
The
I don't
metal
like that either.
shelving for
That looks, that
my
just looks
3D
cheap.
printers, yeah. Metal shelving for that.
And
Yeah,
see,
but that
a lot
looks,
of
that just looks cheap though, when it
and,
comes
and a
to.
lot of people are trying to go with like all of them, all the systems. So I don't actually like Sega that much. Like I have all the Segas on my Raspberry
Jesus.
Pi, so I don't need that. And then the Xbox 360, there's not a single solitary game on Xbox 360 that you can't play on computer. So
It's a nice collection though.
it is.
Sorry. Fuck.
Well, I forgot to show you my prized possession on that one.
What's up, Paul? JDS, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm not
Okay,
a, like,
well,
if I was doing 3D printing, the metal shelves wouldn't bother me,
Yeah.
but for gaming, that just looks cheesy.
well, with the metal shelving, that shelving for 3D printing, you get the air coming up. You know what I mean? Air circle.
I
That's
just
what it's
didn't,
for.
I didn't like the look of the gaming room with that though. That kind of looked cheesy.
No, not with the games and shit like that. No. What is that?
Look it
Bad
up.
fur day. Well, she should have shaved.
It's him. It's this guy right here.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
what you
yeah.
play as.
Look at his tail. No, just kidding.
It's about, it's ranging between 23 to. Which one is that for?
No, that's N64. Bad Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah,
Can do it as complete or CIB, complete in box, because I have
Oh,
the manual
fuck
and
off.
the box.
oh, fuck off, DK oldies.
Yeah,
every-
why are you looking at that?
Dude, everybody else has it for 23 to $50. Guess how much they got it for with the box?
How much?
Huh.
249.
That's still cheap.
No.
Where are you
Damn.
finding it for 24?
I'm looking on eBay.
Then it's a hacked version. Look at the artwork on the game cartridge. Does it look
Uh.
exactly like that?
It doesn't have the M on it.
Hold on, let
No.
me show you what I'm looking. No, it does look like the color's off. Let me show you the. what I'm
Yeah.
looking
If
at.
the colors are off, then it's a bootleg one.
See,
Yep, that's a bootleg one. See how closer together the R and the M are together,
well, look at how red the
and
in between the
see how
lettering
close
is.
my Nintendo is to the bottom.
All I'm saying is look how red it is between the,
Oh,
the
yeah.
lettering. It doesn't look like that on yours.
Yeah,
Yours
no,
looks more orange.
that's a bootleg one. So yeah, those do run about $24.
Well,
Look
how
up the
much? How
authentic
much
one.
is that one worth?
So complete inbox $600.
It's probably a shitty ass game too.
It's
rare.
actually really fun.
Is it?
It's
Because there
one of
are
the-
some really
it's the
rare games.
dirtiest game you can buy on N64. You bounce
Well,
off of a flower's titties, and he says "fuck" all the time, and
All I'm saying is like
The titties.
most of those. There's some games out there that are super rare, but they're fucking shitty games.
right,
Mhm.
yeah,
But they're because of the rarity. People. Yeah, DK Oldies wants 249.
yeah, and that's just the cartridge. That's not complete in box.
Oh, let me share their ad. Right here.
Yeah, see, it says right there at the bottom, cartridge only.
How much is a cosmetically flawed? 179. Good condition cartridge, but does it say it comes with a box? So
Here, I'll find one.
see, it doesn't say anything about the box,
Yeah.
and it should specify whether you're getting the box or not. It should say either or.
Well, see, it went down a little bit. Here you go. Oh,
Stop sharing. There you go. Jesus,
so
and your box looks way better condition.
right?
Now, did you buy that off somebody or have you just had?
No,
it
I
on-
bought that brand new in the store. So
Like when it came out,
yeah,
you just
Really?
held on to it all these years?
yeah. Glad I did.
Damn. That's
Imagine if
expensive.
it was still sealed in the original packaging.
If it was sealed in the original packaging, it's like 1,400.
Yeah, you wouldn't have opened it
No.
and then fingered it on camera in front of all of us. Look at this.
Yeah,
look what I
yeah.
got.
Look at this. Look at.
When your dirty, greasy fingers all over it.
What the fuck am I watching? Anyway. Oh my god.
Oh, here you go. Here's one that's actually like ranked and stuff, and it's only
What's up, Wayne B?
it's only ranked as an 8.0. But look at
What's
this.
up,
So,
How you
so
doing, buddy?
this is sealed in the box, and graded.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck off.
No, I'm not shitting
5
you. Like,
grand. Well,
Yeah.
that's
Do you
your-
have a sealed one?
and that's euros. So what is
Do you-
that? 6 grand
I-
here?
no, it
No,
says it right below.
5,298.74.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, there you go.
Do you have one sealed?
No. Are you kidding
you
me?
would've
I would have
now.
already sold it by now.
yeah, but
Wish
what
you would have had
also-
it by now.
but what also jumped the price way up? Let's see the rest of the pictures of it.
Look, he
what's
has
your-
a Celsius on the damn thing.
It's
He has a thermometer fucking thing in it.
Yeah, but what's jumped the price up so much too is that it's graded as well.
right.
Because you'd have
He
to spend
spent
a
the
few
money
hundred-
to get it graded. Yeah, he
Uh-huh.
spent the money to get it graded.
I'm sure there's a moisture strip in there too to let them know if there's
Yep.
moisture. Yeah,
Right there. Right there.
So
God
That's-
damn. That's crazy.
yep. But that's also the PAL version, which is the European version. So
Yeah.
see,
Sometimes the
parental
Jap-
advisory contains explicit humor. It's a hilarious game. You have it on your box thing, Tim.
I haven't seen that one. I'll look at it. Yeah. Play it.
He wouldn't know.
Look
'cause
at that titties. All right.
He wouldn't know. He only turned it on once.
Oh,
Right.
you? No, I haven't. I played it fucking 2 weeks straight.
3 years ago.
That would make me 54, you dickhead. I got it on my
All
50th
right.
birthday.
All right.
Hmm.
Anyway, yeah. So there's a lot of games out there like that that are worth a shit ton of money. I was surprised that that one went up that high because I didn't know. Like I said, I bought it brand new and been playing the shit out of it. So
Yeah. That's awesome, though. I still like the old retro games like Donkey Kong, Pac-Man, fucking all that.
yeah. You still got all those?
Yep.
That's the whole thing. That Raspberry Pi, man. That thing's freaking awesome as far as that
I
goes.
played the fuck out of Donkey Kong. Yeah, because you start playing it, and it's like, all right, you keep on playing, and then all of a sudden it's 2 a.m. Fuck.
Right.
It's like crazy.
So here's the top 10 most rarest games out there.
Yeah.
So you got Tetris for Sega Genesis Mega Drive.
Yeah.
I had that.
Oh, you
That
did.
goes for about,
Yes, I did. I had that when it first came out.
had about 14. That's that one will go about 1,400 or 14,000 euros.
I had that on my Game Boy too.
Jesus, look at this one. Look how much that one fucking goes for. 13 to
World.
You gotta be
17,000.
kidding me.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
that's
So that's the special cartridge that they actually had for the Nintendo Championship game.
Mhm.
Everybody that was in it got it. So there's actually only like 50 of them out there.
Yep.
Well, and I'm that.
No, only 26 of them were ever made.
Yeah.
Well, there was 50. Most people threw it away.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, 13,000 to 70 probably depends on the grade and all that.
Yeah.
I remember when that came out. What year was that? I remember when that came out.
Remember when the Wiz came out?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was when it happened.
Okay.
Now imagine you some of these games that weren't really limited edition back then, but they just happened to become rare.
Mhm.
You
Imagine
know,
you walked in the store back then and you bought like 100 cartridges of
Oh
them
my
off the shelf
God.
and
remember I told you I had that Atari 2600 and probably only played one game, and it had the cartridge in it. It was the airtight case.
So this
Had
one
the
right here.
cartridges on the left-hand side, and I duct taped it and closed it. I
Mhm.
wonder how much they're worth now. Crystal still has them.
Not if you duct taped them.
No, duct tape the case closed and put bubble wrap around it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
look, a factory sealed copy sold for 30,000 euros.
Yeah. Because they changed the name from Stadium Events, which there was like 100 of them. Is that what it was? Anyway, they changed the name over to like Summer Games or something like that. And so if you could find the one that says
Look at that.
Stadium Events, it's worth that much.
She bought it for $7.99 at a Goodwill shop and found out that it's worth, upon discovering its rarity, sold it at auction for $12,000.
Yeah.
And
Fuck,
look
man.
what a factory sealed copy sold
Oh
for.
my God. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck, if we
Okay,
kept all
so-
the games.
so-
God.
So the original Super Mario Brothers on regular Nintendo, the very first Nintendo, if you have a sealed copy and graded at least a 9.4, the last one that sold for $2 million.
This one here,
And we used to
No,
just play that all the
that's
time
two.
for the fuck of it.
I'm talking about one. If you could find an original copy of a black box
damn,
Super
look at
Mario
this.
Brothers.
Now, Sean, just think if we were thinking back then,
Yeah.
we could have bought two of them, kept one sealed on the case,
Shut-
on the shelf.
shut-
Isn't it?
Sean,
Yeah.
go check your Atari cartridges.
I might have to. I didn't know that one was actually that much. Gamma Attack. I might actually have that one.
I remember that one. What about the Galaxia and
No, they made way too many copies of those.
Space Invaders,
Yep, same thing.
Well,
Genesis?
Yeah, no, most of the ones that are actually rare are like hentai type fucking video games.
Well, then
Yeah.
sometimes too, it depends on what region it's from,
Right.
because you could have the
Japan,
same game
Europe.
in, right, you could have the same game in the US, Europe, and Japan, but the one in Japan might be the most valuable one that's worth the most, and the other two would be
Right.
worthless.
Right.
Just
Because
like that.
you got to
Okay.
remember they had all of the Nintendo games, the Nintendo system, and all that shit like a year or 2 years before we even
Before us.
touched them. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, and that's like that rare ass, what was it,
You're
that,
correct.
that Nintendo Advanced SP or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That dipshit from DK Oldies fucking destroyed because they thought it was a counterfeit SD. Turned out it was a really rare one from Japan. It's worth a shit ton of money. They completely destroyed it out in the parking lot with the sledgehammer because they thought it was fake. Fucking idiots, man. Oh, what's up, big guy? What's wrong with you? Huh?
You're on a gaming channel. I show off my gaming room and nobody even says a fucking word.
What, in the
Wow.
chat?
Yeah.
Well, honestly, it's really slow tonight. Like the only two that are in there
Yeah.
is
8
Dominic.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, and two of those people are actually sleeping. They just left the stream running.
How do you get the games for the pie? If I told you that, I wouldn't fucking be selling them.
Who asked you that?
Huh?
Who asked you that?
Wayne D.
Yeah, he actually helped David build a system. Yeah, David built a pretty nice little system himself with you when you guys.
Let's put it this way then. I can't say online because it's illegal to say online.
Well, you didn't technically say what you were copying.
Right.
You just said games.
Yeah, I have a bunch of games.
Yeah, you said you have a bunch of copies of games at your house that you like to play.
Yeah, yeah. You saw how many games I have. I could have every one of them. Nobody knows that.
Honestly, it wouldn't hurt to go through your collection though and just see if any of them have gone
Well, I have.
valuable.
I have.
I'm sorry, bro. If I found that $500,000 cartridge, that bitch should be going to auction the next day.
Well, that's the thing. My Atari games are actually out in the garage. I actually got to dig them out.
Like I said, that's 500 grand, bro. That could help
I
you out a
know.
lot.
Yeah, oh yeah. Pay off my house. So there's also a special edition ET one, and I got to see which one I have. I actually have
Was
two
that
Atari
ones that-
ETs.
Was that the ones that they buried in that fucking dump?
Could have been.
What was that? You remember that though? Like there was they took a bunch of these games and they like dumped them in a dump somewhere. I want to
Mhm.
say like Southern California or something.
Yeah.
And people have been digging there for years trying to find them, but apparently they're worth shit tons of money.
Oh yeah.
And they actually did a whole show on it where they sent like a whole crew out there and they like cordoned off this area
Yeah.
and they actually dug for them trying to find them.
Yeah. And they never could.
I don't know if they ever did or not, but they knew what area the games were in. But the problem was they've been dumping trash there for
Right.
20 years and the shit's been compacted by compactors for 20 years.
Right.
There ain't no telling how deep that shit is. But I
Yeah.
can't remember what the hell game it was. I want to say it was the ET game.
Okay. That makes me feel better, Wayne B.
What?
He goes, I just had an orgasm, Sean, about your game room.
You did what?
I didn't do anything.
I just walked in on something that I shouldn't have.
No, Wayne B just virtually nutted everywhere over Sean's game room.
Oh, okay. Okay, I walked in at the wrong fucking time. Jesus.
No, I liked your game room and I liked how you showed it because it gave me ideas in my head of how I'd like to
Right.
design one if I had one.
Like, oh, I want this. I want this. I want. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Because I've seen other ones too online, and it's just I always think it's every once in a while I'll think about that. I'll be like, man, how would I design that?
Mm. Well, it's a horrible road to go down because once you start spending money on it, it's like, oh well, that one's only $10. Oh well, that one's only $20, and then pretty soon you're spending like $800. It's like, oh,
Well, and the
whoops.
problem is you used to be able to go to like fucking Goodwill and shit.
Yeah. You all
And
right?
find, yeah, you used to be able to go to Goodwill and find like treasures and shit.
Yeah.
But now all these fucking secondhand stores are now looking this shit up
Oh, I know.
and they're selling it for what you would have to buy it on eBay or something. And it's like,
Well,
fuck that.
I will say I went to Youth Ranch, and that's where I got that Nintendo Wii pad. I got it for $8. They sell online for
$8 for
20
that?
bucks. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
usually
weren't,
sell for $20 online.
It
Yeah,
cost me
well-
like $40 for my daughters. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
well, to be fair though, too, I don't think those were super popular though, were they?
No,
No,
they
they
weren't. But like, so Sean White snowboarding, you can actually use that with that. It works great. It feels just like a snowboard, like leaning into it, leaning back, leaning forward, and yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah. I like the bowling because and I like the dancing
Yeah.
one
Mhm.
because it kept my daughter fit. But
Right.
then she realized that she could sit down on the couch and fucking do the same thing.
Right. Right.
I'm like, you son of a bitch, I fought it for to fucking keep you fit.
Yeah.
Like, did you ever, do you have a rock band set up?
No, I don't
Oh.
like Rock Band. My friend had one that had the guitar, the drums, the microphone, all that shit like that. And we tried it and played it and stuff. I don't like it. I just don't like
Oh, I
like
love
it.
rock band. Me and Sarah used to rock out on that shit.
it.
All right. I didn't get into that. Everybody else did, but I never got into it.
Dude, I had the drum set, the 2 guitars,
Uh-huh.
and the microphone. And dude,
Was it a bass guitar and a lead guitar? Is that what it was? don't
No, it
remember.
was just 2,
Okay.
but you could play either bass or guitar, I think, if I remember
Oh.
correctly.
He got it, Sean, because then he can act like he's Metallica. You know, he's RP server. RP server. Yeah, you gotta
That
act.
I don't
shit
think they
was-
had Metallica on there because of the copyright.
that shit. No, they actually had a Metallica game just for that.
Oh, did they? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they had one.
Well, they
for
had
it.
to make money out of every fucking thing, if you remember. The kids.
Yeah, but the thing was though, is that like we used to have the whole setup, and when me and Sarah first got together and we just had Kelsey,
Mm-hmm.
like we had a lot more time on our hands, and we had
Right.
our friends used to come over to the apartment all the time, bro, and we just rocked the hell out on them.
That's how it was at my place before the kids. Yeah.
Well,
It
I
was
mean,
fucking fun.
that's kind of how it goes here. Like I have that whole game set up. I have the 4K TV with 4K player and all that shit. I haven't had anybody come over and actually do anything with that.
If
I haven't
I
had
was
a single
closer, I'd
friend come over.
Hey,
Huh?
if I was closer, I'd come over and play with you.
Fuck yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there every day after work, motherfucker. That's it.
Right?
All right, let's play.
Yeah, because through the game system, I can actually play any game on this system that I want to out there.
Mm.
So it doesn't matter what it is, it'll stream through there.
So do you cast it? Yeah, you cast it. All right.
No, it's through that RetroPie off the box that I sent you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go through Steam Link and play any game on Steam through the TV, through that box off your computer.
Really?
You
That's
haven't
all-
tried that? I told you about that.
I never fucking no. I just play the game good.
There's no latency or anything with it.
No. It
Oh,
plays
that's
great.
It was kind of like the PlayStation TV, kind of
Yeah, yeah.
how you can
Very
play some
similar.
of the PlayStation games.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't play all of them. I don't think there was a limited amount, but there was some
Yeah.
you could play
Well,
on it.
And that's the limitation. I can only play Steam games on that. So if I want to play Epic games, I have to go through something else. But
Yeah.
Okay. See, Yeah, I could, yeah, fucking try it this week.
But yeah, you just turn on the game thing, go to
Yeah.
the it should actually have options, I think, and then
Now, do I have to hook it up to the computer?
No,
Do I have to hook
no,
it up to the computer?
no. As long as
Okay.
it's online. Is the GameCube online?
What's up, Tony?
It can be if I Ethernet the
Okay.
TV. Yes, I can.
No, the game box itself. I don't care about the
Yeah,
TV.
if I hook up that switch, I can have one to the GameCube and one to the
Okay.
TV.
Okay.
That might be.
Yeah, that's how you have to do it. Once you do that, then you actually have a 90 megabyte connection speed. There's no latency. It fucking works great.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
whatever-
I'll try it.
Whatever resolution you have your computer set to is what it's going to play on the TV, but you have a 4K connection through that box. So it looks great.
Yeah. Well, that's a 4K TV that can handle 4K.
Yep.
I can link it into there through that
Yep.
fucking data cable that can handle, you know what I mean?
Right.
Handle.
It just has to be on the same network. That's it.
Yeah, well, I'll see it here anyway.
Yeah. And don't try a wireless. That's like 15 megs or something like that. It's ridiculous.
I won't do a wireless. I never did. No. But I'm
Yeah.
waiting until I get that extender pole and get better, from
Right.
the obstructions.
Well,
Then I'm
and
going to
again,
relink. Then I'm
that
going
has-
to relink
that-
that.
but that has nothing to do with the way that works between the computer and the game box.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
See, I don't.
But I'm saying I want good computer to fucking stay stable, and then I'll hook that data cable up, and I'm going to hook up your router.
Right.
But the router is going to be out there,
Wayne
so
B,
I
I-
get a good circumference.
Wayne B, I think Sean's jealous of that little gaming setup.
I just figured, did Tim get to shake hands with his date last night? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Tony, it went all right. Who else? I got 2 Apple. What? With Apple games on 51. Holy shit, floppies. How can you put a game on a floppy? That was too big, wasn't it?
No.
Oh, you're thinking really
No,
old ass games.
Yeah, he's talking about older stuff, like back when you had IBM computers instead of
When they were a meg. Yeah.
uh-huh. Yeah, no, there's some good games on that stuff too. I remember the Apple games. They were pretty fun.
Yeah, they were fun.
You heard it
Until
here,
your
folks.
mom wants to use the phone and throws you
Oh,
off. Yeah.
shut up, Justin.
Sean actually admitted Apple had some good products.
Holy shit. Damn,
That was
Tony,
back in the
don't smack.
80s. They haven't had
Yeah.
anything good since.
Watch. Tony's going to come up on the board. He's going to say Mac.
Yeah.
Mac.
5 1/4 floppies. I remember those. Who was saying
Yeah, I
that
still
today?
have them.
Somebody was saying that today. 6-inch floppies or 8-inch floppies or some shit.
Yeah, but they were the same meg, weren't they?
Tim, there was no such thing.
I don't remember who.
No, that's 3 1/4. Or
That's 3 1/4.
3 1/2.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I
Did you
remember
see-
when.
Did you see the F drive I got?
No, did you have an F drive?
Look,
What the hell is that? There you go.
look, you prick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got all my pictures. I got all my pictures off of. Oh my
Brand new
god.
box of fucking
Uh,
3 1/2 floppies.
Oh
You
my
remember when
god.
you remember when the zip ones came out?
Oh yeah.
God, dude.
Oh, the
everybody
zip
was-
ones.
Dude, people
Those
were
are
making
awesome.
such a stink about
Look-
those. They were
Look
like,
at that. They're brand spanking new, never even been used.
Oh my
What?
god. You probably still got the fucking case with them, hey? 20 or 50 or
Dude.
100.
10.
Oh, they came in that box. All right.
Yeah.
I got them in the cases. You get 50 at a time.
There you
Can
go.
you still buy those new?
No.
No, I think you can at old places.
Can you read that? IBM
Yeah.
formatted.
Formatted.
I don't know why it's not focusing.
Yeah.
Because that was the standard back then.
Yeah, it was. And they worked awesome. They took all my files off the computer, fucking, but I still got some of the old Windows. I think I got the first Windows on the floppy.
Hey, look how much 25
There you
would
go.
cost. These are new.
There they are. The
Yeah.
25. Yeah.
Yeah, but look,
Yeah, 60.
Holy shit! I got 100 of them.
Yeah,
I got
I wonder
100
how
of
much
them.
this box is worth right now.
how much would those, yeah, but how much would a 25 pack would have cost you in the height of those?
Yeah, but you're gonna pay $80 for
$12.
that F drive. You're gonna pay $80 for that F drive.
No, I'm talking about back when people were actually using them.
Using them.
They
But
weren't that
25.
expensive.
No, a 50 pack cost me, I think $30 back then.
Yeah.
30. Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, they weren't very expensive. I think they're like 87 cents or 75 cents a piece or something like that.
Yeah, they weren't bad.
I still remember when the zip drives came out, or the zip ones, because I remember my dad.
The little
and my
ones.
My uncle were making
No.
a big stink about them,
They
they
were
held-
probably about that wide and about that long.
but
Oh,
they
I'm
held a
talking,
lot of information at the time, like they were.
They're technically a hard drive.
I'm talking about the little CDs. They're about that big.
You're talking about the Sony.
I still got one. It's in my desk somewhere. I ain't looking for it, but yeah, it's about that big.
Dude, you should be selling one of those. You could buy a new computer with it.
Probably could. I still got it. It's in there, but I don't know what's on it. I forget what I put on it.
Who
Could be
cares?
fucking pictures.
You
Yeah, who cares?
can sell it for $5,000. Who cares?
Oh, it's used. I used it once.
It doesn't
on my
matter.
computer
It's
in North
obsolete
Carolina.
technology.
Yeah.
People want it.
Talking about this right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember
Yes,
those.
that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
What did they call them though? Let's see. Sony
MD blank mini disc.
mini disc. They called them a mini disc. That's what it was.
I got Need for Speed right off the conveyor belt when they were making them without the paper on it, without the paper on the CD.
Try to
got
find
that.
try to find the player, Justin. Go mini disc player. Sony mini
Yeah.
disc player.
Yeah, where can I? Yeah, that would be cool to get one of them.
You have to put it together.
Oh, well, it's got to be USB too.
Like this
Yep.
right here.
Yep. See, used $222.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
And that's not even the good one.
I didn't have that one. Which one did I have? Holy fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you have one of those players, they're worth quite a bit of money right now.
I don't know where I got it. It's in a box or something, somewhere around here.
You better
Oh,
start
yeah.
digging through your shit then.
Yeah, it wasn't that one. Yeah, what the fuck? it was.
See, like that $279 one, that's the good one.
Yeah,
Yep.
that one's good. You can tell that one's got a lot of features to it.
Mhm.
Well, did
that one's has,
wait a
has
minute,
the
is-
radio and everything in it.
who had the round one? Try to find that one. If you can find a round one, I'm pretty sure it's round. I gotta find it, but I'm pretty sure it's round. And it has a stabilizer on
It was a Sony exclusive, so they only made them. Sony is the only one that made them.
it. Then it must have been, but I had a stabilizer on it, and it jacked into my car, my Firebird.
Through the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then remember, you got the stabilizers for on top.
No, that one didn't need a stabilizer. That was only for CDs. Are you sure it's not a Walkman CD player?
No, it's not a Walkman. It's not a Walkman.
Oh, look at this shit right here.
Oh, that's the other one. That looks familiar right there.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
That looks
Look at that.
really familiar. Yeah.
How much
Oh,
is that one? You can even find it.
MSRP.
Availability of 748,000 of them. It was made in Korea. What?
Yeah. Back then, all the good stuff was made in Korea.
Oh, can you go down a little bit?
No, we're not looking at the bras.
Damn it!
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I
I
like
rem-
titties. There
I
you
rem-
go. I remember that one. Yeah,
For some reason, that's one memory I have. I remember
Remember
the
that.
day that my dad and my uncle came in the garage and they had the zip drives. And they were talking about, oh my God, how much like shit they could hold.
that's awesome. Even had the clip on the back. Yep, I
You
had
got the
one
clip
too.
on the back.
Yeah,
It
I
comes
had
off.
one. Yep, I had one. And then you even had the belt holder. Remember the belt holder?
This is the belt holder.
No, no, no. I'm saying the
Oh,
thing
yeah,
that you
yeah.
wear on your belt. That was pretty cool. They were the Rays back then, man. Fuck yeah.
Still works. Still uses AA batteries.
Oh my fucking god.
I remember back in the day having to carry a shit ton of batteries for my Walkman.
He just reminds me of the Toys R Us kid. I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
Yeah, look at all those options on it.
And you probably got it at Radio Shack.
Nope.
No? Holy fuck.
They didn't sell this at Radio Shack.
Jesus. Some
Trust
did
me, I worked
in
there.
New Jersey. Some did in New Jersey.
This
Well,
was
they
the
were
one.
privately owned then.
Mm-hmm. They were.
Yeah.
This
Buddy's
was the
dad.
one. That was the one I had back in the day.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Had
Oh, the
big
mega
base.
base. Yeah.
That's the waterproof one.
Yeah, it is. That's the good one.
Supposed to be. It was actually sweat proof. That's about
And you
it.
can still get, yeah, you can still get them, man. I would love to get one of them again. I can hook it up to my speakers.
Do
And then
you have tapes?
Yeah, I still have 8 tracks. I have about 5 of them. I have Black Sabbath's first album on 8 track.
Oh wow. I saw a whole box of 8 tracks at
No, that was
youth,
the one
youth
I had.
ranch yesterday.
Did you? Oh, they're
Yeah.
cool.
That was the one I had because I remember it had the locking door that you had to pop open.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
that's
the
the
one I had.
waterproof one.
I
Yeah.
remember
That's
it was
the one.
yellow.
That's the one you could run with and everything, and it
Uh-huh.
wouldn't skip. Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that little door because you'd have to pull it open and then it would slide up and then you'd put your tape in.
yeah. Man, I used to spend my days after school at Radio Shack. I do miss them too.
Hey, I have
What?
nothing to say bad about Radio Shack. I worked there for 2 years and was one of their top salesmen.
Yeah, until
They
they
were
went to
awesome,
cell
man.
phones and they fucked themselves.
Yeah, the bag phones and the cell phones that they sold back then were just shit.
Well, what I'm saying is they
Yeah.
tried to get into this trend of, oh, we're gonna sell nothing but cell phones.
Right.
And then
They should
went
have stayed
to-
the same way they were. They should have stayed the same way they were.
Well, the
They
thing
were-
was is they had a niche market of transistors, different
Capacitors.
right. And the thing is there's still no company that has stores that sell that shit.
Nope.
If they would have stayed in that, they probably would have still been around.
They would have. They should have stayed humble and stayed the way they were. It would have
But
been good.
But the problem was is they started selling phones and electronics. Well, guess what? They couldn't compete with Kmart and Walmart and all these big,
Right.
you know, you would find a TV at Radio Shack, it'd be like $1,000. And you, just for example, it'd be like $2,000 and you could go to Walmart and find the same TV for $1,200.
Right.
Like, why would you spend 2,000 at Radio Shack when you go to
Right.
Walmart and buy it?
Yep.
Save $800.
Yeah.
Like, they were just way overpriced on their electronics because they couldn't compete. But if they would have stayed in that niche market of like board components, different things like that, computer parts, I guarantee they'd probably still be around. Because
Yeah, they
even-
would. Like I said, if they stayed humble and stayed the way they were, they would have been great, man. I don't understand why they fucking tried to get commercialized and fucking do different shit.
because even the other electronic stores like Circuit City and Best Buy, they didn't sell any of that shit.
No.
They were in a
The closest thing to Radio Shack over here was J-Car. J-Car's still around, but they had the same, it was like walking into a Radio Shack. It was fucking awesome. I got half of the shit here for it. It's fucking awesome. I like J-Car.
Well, the thing was, is like I said, Radio Shack had a niche market that they were the only one in. And they still would have been the only one in today.
Yeah. The only problem with J-Car over here, they're too pricey.
Yeah.
It's like you can go somewhere else and get it for like $10, $15 cheaper. You know what I mean? So it wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying like when Sean was having issues, what was that thing you had to order for the Raspberry Pi that fucked up when you were building that game system for David? What was it? Those pack,
USB.
no, it was those pack of things you had to order from AliExpress.
Oh, that was the relay switches for the that was
Relay.
actually for the
Yeah,
printers. For
And
the
that
printers.
probably you would have been able to get at a Radio Shack.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And the thing is you probably would have went straight to a Radio Shack and got it versus ordering it off AliExpress.
Could have walked in.
Right.
You could have just walked in and got it. Okay.
Right.
I'll be right back. Check on the rice.
Yeah, I forgot to show something here.
Just mute one of your,
I'm getting there.
Hopefully Wayne B is still on here,
uh,
because I forgot.
he
to
hasn't, he hasn't said nothing since the Apple computers, but
What's that?
he hasn't said nothing since the Apple computer thing.
Yeah,
Oh, I see you did them in 2 different colors.
yeah.
I thought you didn't like that.
Kind of changed my mind. I kind of like it. Might
Yeah,
do a
you'll-
red one for shooter games.
Yeah, you're
And
welcome.
then- yeah. So and that's all my computer games.
That is a cool way to do it though, like color coordinate them to the type of game they are.
Right.
Is-
So yeah, I think a red one would be pretty cool for the shooters that I have for the zapper.
yeah,
So and then of course the
yeah,
zappers.
Yeah, Nintendo guns, yeah. That old school click with the fucking hard ass spring in the trigger.
Did you see these?
The hell are those? What are those?
Garbage Pail
Garbage Pail
Kid.
Kids. Okay, I was trying to, it was kind of blurry, so I was having trouble reading it.
Yeah, they're literally postcards.
Oh, nice.
Actually, this one's not. Anyway, guess that's upside down.
That looks like some type of certificate or something.
Yeah.
Cemetery lease. Oh, it was like some, yeah, a little certificate that came with your doll or whatever.
No, it's just on the back of this one.
Yeah,
Oh, Garbage Patch Kids. Holy fuck.
no, Garbage Pail Kids.
Yeah, that was my first son. He wanted all. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
You're talking about Cabbage Patch dolls.
Let's see.
Cabbage Patch. Yeah, the Cabbage Patch. The Garbage Pail Kids were really, really. What the hell? What the hell is that?
Let's see if it'll focus.
Yeah, what are we on, a 1992 phone? What the,
Stone Imperial. Stone Imperial. What?
Russian ale.
Have you opened it up?
Oh yeah, I drank the shit out of that.
Okay. Well, I was going to say try it and open it up, but I can't do
oh, hell no, you don't want to drink old ass beer.
that.
It ain't like alcohol, it don't get better.
Let's see if it'll show the volume here.
You're
I,
right.
I swear he's on a fucking flip phone.
Oh,
from
shut up.
2002.
It's just the reflection, I think.
No, you're freezing up really bad. Are you on your Wi-Fi?
No.
That's why you're getting a really bad signal.
There you go.
What is that? I can't, it's too blurry. What does that say? 10.8?
10.8
Okay.
for a beer.
That's why you're so blurry, because you're not on your Wi-Fi.
Right. Let's see if this will help.
'Cause you,
There.
Oh, that's funny. He's gotta wait for it to kick back in. There you go.
Dude. Okay, so it took that long to actually go through Wi-Fi?
Yeah, it does when you're on the streams.
All right, is
It'll
that
take-
better?
A little bit, yeah. You're not freezing as much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not my internet, but you know. it's
Right.
something.
Yeah, sure.
Are those speakers on the side?
Yeah. Here.
Big boys right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then I don't know if you noticed this or not either, and it does work with the PlayStation 3. There's speakers on the ceiling too, so one there, one there, one there, and one there.
Nice.
So there's your Dolby Atmos, and then 2 speakers in the back, one in the corner there, and one in the corner over there. So, and then of course,
Tony said it's not an iPhone, I can tell you that.
check that out.
Oh,
That's my-
nice.
That's my center channel.
Fuck, I bet it gets loud in there.
Yeah.
Now where you guys watch movies at?
Oh yeah. And then of course I got a subwoofer there.
Of course you do, why not?
Yeah, why not? And then another subwoofer under there.
That's a
Jesus.
wooden table. That's a beautiful wooden table. That's a lounge chair. Mhm.
There, is that better, Tim? Now you can see the
Okay.
speakers.
Oh, now it's it. Okay. All right.
Yeah. See it? See it?
Is that a subwoofer? Yep.
Yeah. I got 2 of them in here.
Ah. Oh, look, it's a step.
Screw you. You jealous
Nice.
bastard.
That's a really nice step.
That was a beautiful step. The first landing. was
Thank you.
awesome.
I built those. Thank you very much.
The first landing was awesome. Yeah. Sorry.
So-
Fuck.
YouTube is showing, Sean showing his
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
his certificate.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, it's that far behind? Holy shit.
So why isn't yeah? You
No,
gotta
no, no,
refresh
it's
that
showing
there.
it, it's showing it as a thumbnail on YouTube.
Oh, really?
You're holding the certificate.
Great.
Why hasn't Tony come up yet? Get up here, Tony. You can talk to Sean about Mac.
No.
He loves
You
it.
see what he put in the chat?
Yeah.
As I said, fucking Sean was on a flip phone from fucking 2002.
Come on, Tony, get up here, man. I want to hear.
Looked like a 0.3
You're the-
megapixel camera.
I want to hear this debate with Sean. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's a 10-year-old phone. How many people can actually say that they still have a 10-year-old smartphone that still works?
Oh, it must be Android.
Of course it is.
Yes. See? Fucking proprietary fucking pieces of shit. Anyway.
Why are you using a 10-year-old phone?
Because I don't want to
Because
spend
of that.
$600 on a new one.
You
Oh,
cheap
like I
bastard.
paid $800 for this one. Yeah, I understand. Fuck.
Wayne B said Apple rocks.
They're getting expensive, man.
He drives a Prius, so you can't really
Yeah.
take his.
Yeah, he does,
A-
dude.
Apple rocks my
Ooh,
cock.
Here we go. Ooh. Just don't say Tesla.
Listen here, Dominic, nobody asked you, little man.
Apple rules. Fucking oranges rule.
Yeah, oranges are way better.
More juice. You know what I mean? More juice. Anyway.
We don't want to know about your sexual life.
I'm gonna talk about my sex life. That's like
Oh.
non-existent, so don't worry about it. Oh my god.
So I guess that answers our question. He didn't get any action last night.
I want no
No,
action.
he just met her.
Is it?
That's
I
how,
thought it was
that's
normal
how-
to sleep on the first date.
that's how things turn bad.
I always do. I don't know what's wrong with him, but maybe he's being a gentleman. Okay.
Getting
You
to know
always
her
gotta be a
first.
gentleman.
Yeah. Oh.
Here comes this little apple.
And
loving
then
piece
you
of
can be
shit.
this kind of gentleman.
Who's this guy?
Matt knows what I'm talking about when I go like that. No, I'm just kidding. That's bad.
I can only do audio at the moment.
What?
That's good. We didn't want to
Yeah,
have a glass.
That's what
Want to
happens
have a
when
glass.
you, yeah, that's what happens when you got an Apple phone.
Yep.
No, just in a place where there's far too many people around, so I just thought I'd get on.
Yeah.
Can you hear me fine? There's no background
Yeah.
noise.
Yeah, I can.
No.
I can hear
Oh
you
my
No
just fine.
background
fucking
noise. No?
God.
That's good. Oh, that's good then. There's no
I'm
background
just not going to
noise.
unsee that shit. I'm just not going to unsee it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he might have his camera turned off, but people can still see me on his phone.
Oh, come on.
Like, what the fuck is he watching?
Exactly.
Tim, what are you watching?
Must be something good if he's fucking rubbing his nipples.
No, he works for the cable company. Haven't you ever seen South Park?
Dude.
But,
So
oh,
I'm
we're
drinking
gonna-
this. I'm drinking this new beer that the lady at the bottle though said it's really good. She recommends it, so I tried it. It's called Poets,
Oh yeah.
and it's pretty damn good draw. So I think I'm going to get more of that.
I don't know, to be honest, I think all beer tastes like shit.
Yeah, it all tastes like
But
beer.
you're not. Because you're not a beer drinker.
Yeah.
I like my beer.
Well, that Russian Imperial Ale, holy fuck. That shit is dark as shit.
Oh man, a good Guinness is fucking
Mike?
awesome, but they're expensive over here.
Mike, if you want more of this, you gotta PayPal me.
Not unsee that shit.
I better see $20 in my PayPal.
Almost finished. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Uh.
Dreaming about Priuses, okay.
Here we go again.
Eddie Spanks.
Matter of fact, let me just go ahead and, if I'm driving a Prius, let me get my wallet and get my man card and give it to you.
Right.
You're
Better
getting your
fucking tear
man
it
cut.
up.
It's going to be cut.
What is the
It's gonna
top
be cut
speed on a
up
Prius?
in little
89?
pieces if you get it. Your
Yeah.
man card will be cut up in pieces with a Prius.
You better burn that bitch.
Yeah, Dominic, I'm gonna go ahead and put a tampon in my wallet too while I'm at it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hello,
Pizza.
April.
Pizza time.
Pizza.
Homemade pizza.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, April.
How's it going?
Hello.
Dad?
He doesn't deserve it.
It just
Hey. I do too.
said, Remember Northside Caucus?
Make sure you show us.
I
Dominic.
wanna,
Dominic, hello, Dominic.
Hello.
I wanna watch him eat it.
Yeah, no. I don't do that.
Yeah.
Justin.
Very back.
Don't encourage him. Fuck. You like TJ? Fuck me, did. Watching a train wreck.
You gotta pay to play. Look, if you wanna play, you gotta pay, Mike.
That's it. Be right back. The rice is done.
Where you at, Dominic?
I'm in a food court just waiting for a friend of mine to come. So I thought he's not coming till 3 p.m. my time, which is probably 11 p.m. yours. About half an
Yeah.
hour's time. Yeah.
Okay, so you're just killing
Just
some
waiting
time until
around
he
the
gets here.
corner. Yeah, because waiting around the corner. 'Cause it's got I can power. I can charge my phone.
Oh, yeah. But y'all just having lunch or you guys going to do something or what?
No, just catching up with him. Haven't caught up with him in a while. So it's sort of like an afternoon. He's going to have a couple of beers in the afternoon, and I'm going to catch up with him for coffee because we've spoken a lot on text and Facebook Messenger. But he's finally gotten into the city because it's a nice day here, and it's probably going to be the last one for a while, I'd say.
Yeah, I miss fucking food courts, man. That's something you don't see anymore in a lot of places.
Yeah, and this one's got a food court where they've got a huge bank of PowerPoints and USB slots and things like that. You can sit and just charge.
Where you at a mall or what?
No, it's a shopping centre.
Okay.
You probably call it a mall, yeah. It's a large department store in
Well-
the middle of the city.
A mall and a shopping center are two different things. So like a shopping center or a shopping complex,
Yeah, it's more of a
That's where-
complex. 'Cause it's
that's where
three
you normally.
levels.
Well, see, the way we would do it is a shopping complex or shopping center would be, you would pull into the parking lot and there'd be like a bunch of storefronts outside.
Yeah.
Now, a shopping mall would be a bunch of stores inside of a huge ass building.
Okay, then that one.
What, shopping mall?
Yeah, because it's
Okay, yeah,
different. It's three levels.
but
And
it's all indoors, right?
Yeah, it's all indoors, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
got sort of like a skyway between the two of them.
Yeah, see, that's that's what we'd call a shopping mall. Now, like I said,
Okay.
a shopping center is where you go into a big parking lot and all the shop fronts are outside so you can see everything.
Oh, okay.
And then you just, there's different
Yeah.
area. You just pull into the parking lot and whatever, front of whatever store you're going into.
Mm.
Usually there's one big store, there'll be like a grocery store, and then there'll be a bunch of little stores like sprung off the sides of it.
Yeah. No, this is
Those
Right.
are still relevant, but shopping malls, dude, they're dead most
Mm.
places now. Like the shopping mall, you go into the shopping mall where I'm at, dude, and like it's so sad in there. The food court's empty. There's like 3 or 4 stores in the whole mall, and that's it. It's really
that sort
sad.
of thing isn't prevalent over here anymore.
It's really sad when you walk into these places, but that's what online shopping did. It just killed all these
Mm.
places. And
Yeah.
back in the '90s and the early 2000s when malls were still around,
Mm.
you'd go in there, there'd be 500-600 people in a mall walking around. Now you go into some of these malls and dude, there's maybe like 10 or 20 people in the whole mall.
Mm.
It's just, yeah, they're just not a lot. Now there's still some malls in really big cities that are still surviving and doing
Mm.
good, but for the most part, a lot of malls in smaller towns and cities have all shut down.
Yeah.
Those days of mall rats are over.
Yeah,
Exactly.
and my generation was the last generation of real mall, like hanging out at the mall and stuff like, cause that was early 2000s, late 90s. But like when you got to the mid 2000s, about 2007, 2008, that's when a lot of them started shutting down.
Yeah, I did it in like 80s, 90s. Well, the
Oh, yeah.
80s mostly arcades and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, dude, I remember in the late 90s going to the mall, bro. There'd be fucking 1,000 people in the mall. You'd be hanging out
Mm.
there all day, looking at girls, hanging out in the food court,
Yeah, I remember doing that.
going outside, riding your skateboard around outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we used to have, that's all we used to do at the mall. You just hang out all five. We'd get there at like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. We'd be there all fucking day, just walking around.
Yeah. Remember those days? It was good, Got with all your friends.
Yeah, you be hanging out, looking at girls, hanging out with girls. If you go in there with your girlfriend, a bunch of friends
Yep.
and shit.
That's when girls were cool.
Yep. They're not anymore.
It's just not like that anymore. There's not really hangout places like that anymore
Mm.
that people congregate. I mean, there's still places people congregate at, but it's not like as many places as there used to be. It's just like back in the 70s, the 60s and 70s, what, you could go to like skating rings and shit.
Well,
Like that.
technology killed it, man. Technology killed it.
Like skating rings
places.
were really big, what, in the 70s or 80s?
80s, 90s.
70s and 80s, yeah, for me,
Yeah.
yeah.
I used to go to them.
Now you rarely find skating rings. They're far and few in between.
Yeah, there used to be half a dozen, and I can't think of one. I know there's an ice skating rink here, but not a roller skating.
Yeah. I went to a couple roller skating, back in the 90s with some friends. But yeah, you don't see them around much anymore.
Hmm.
Not really a thing anymore.
Yeah.
Just like driving movie theaters disappeared for a long time, but then they started popping back up about 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Saw a lot more start opening back up.
Yeah.
Cause I
Well,
remember
like I
growing,
said, sorry.
no, go ahead.
No, like I said, technology killed it, man.
Well,
All
oh, for
they're
sure.
at home now, you know, they fucking can do everything at home that you could have done in an arcade.
Well, not only that too, it's like the online shopping. We've all taken part in killing these places
Mhm.
because we found shopping online was more convenient because like I said, you could go and if you were looking for some random ass fucking item that you couldn't think of a store that would sell it because it's so random. It's easier
Yeah.
to go on Amazon and you can find it in 2 seconds and find
Mm.
1,000 listings of different sellers selling different types.
Mm.
Then
Well, put
now
it
you
this
don't
way,
have to
I
drive
think,
to,
sorry,
I was gonna say, you just don't have to drive to 10 stores looking for it now.
Yeah.
but like I said, technology killed it in the ways that I think it meets the pharmaceutical companies' needs. Because
Mm.
they took the technology that you don't go out and play basketball, you don't that you don't meet up with your friends. You sit in front of a computer, which causes obesity. The pharmaceutical can give you pills for that.
Wait a
Anything
minute.
that could have
That's
made
not
you
working with you.
like
What
that,
the fuck?
Yeah,
because
exactly.
it's called metabolism. But it's just it's all about the pharmaceutical company. They know how to control the world by doing different things to get you fucking lazy, get you more in the hospital. Fucking assholes. Anyway, go ahead. That's my rant. Thank you.
Wayne B said the one in his town is now getting torn down. Roller skating rink.
You know, coming from a country that doesn't even have a pharmaceutical factory there.
Oh,
There we go.
We got Johnson and Johnson, man. Johnson and Johnson.
You have a subsidiary of Johnson and Johnson. You do not have Johnson and Johnson there.
Oh, sure. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm saying pharmaceutical company in any way controls the fucking world, and they will always control the world.
Well, if you want your government to control it the correct way, then set up your own pharmaceutical factory.
Yeah, so I can make money off of everybody dying. Yeah, great. Woo, yes.
and Wayne B's right about that. Yeah, they call them mall walkers.
Mhm.
And these are people that literally just go in the malls to just exercise. That's all they
Right.
do is walk around in circles in
Yeah,
the mall all
I've,
day.
Yeah, they're
There's a
mainly
lot of
over
those
80.
here.
but-
Yeah, mainly over 80. Yeah, that's true.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
They
a
go- it's-
well, think about it. It's a safe place for somebody to walk around in.
It is
Mm.
because they
You know
got
what I'm saying?
security there and everything else.
Right, yeah, and
Mm.
that's why actually a lot of people have started doing that. They go to these malls that are still open, but are pretty much dead inside.
Mm.
And they don't go in there to shop. They're literally just in there to walk around and they just
yeah,
make their
Yeah,
own
yeah.
little trail
Yeah.
through the mall.
I see that regularly here with the big ones we've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I actually watch a lot. There's this one guy that does tours
Why-
of all these
a
malls that
minute.
are still open but are dead. And it's just fucking sad when he walks through there, dude. There's like no stores in there at all.
Why are they closing down the skating rinks?
Well, cause they're not what they used to be 30 years ago, 40
But
years
ours
ago.
is still open. Has no
Yeah,
problem.
but-
They have people all the time.
Right, but they're far and few in between though. I mean, they're not as prevalent anymore.
Wow.
'Cause
So
it's not a
nobody
meal
knows how to
anymore.
roller skate or rollerblade anymore, huh?
Well,
They
it's like
probably don't.
well, it's like arcades, right? The only real arcade you ever see anymore are the big chain, Dave and Buster's.
Yeah.
Other than that,
Mm.
you don't really see arcades around anymore. They
Yeah.
might have an arcade in a theme park or in
Mm.
some kind of type of theme park, but you don't see just a building that's just an arcade that's owned by a mom and pop anymore.
Well, as
Yeah.
No,
far
the
as the
technology killed it.
as far as the piers go and stuff like that, especially down there in Florida, I think there's a video game arcade in every single pier down there.
Right, but that's a real touristy area though.
Well, yeah.
I'm talking about you used to have just in a small town that wasn't a touristy area, they used to have an
Yeah.
arcade.
Right.
Well, and technology did kill it because now you can play at home and play games that are 10 times better.
Yep.
Without spending a quarter.
Right. Well, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying is like, as much as nostalgic as some of the older games are, like, I just find them, as much as I like to look back on them and play them every once in a while, I get bored with them
Uh-huh.
because the newer games are just way better. Like they're
Way better.
badass.
Yep.
And so you tend to get a lot more bored with older games, even though you have a real nostalgic feeling against for them. That doesn't mean you're going to want to sit there and play Frogger for 6 hours,
Right.
but you
Well,
can
it's-
play Sniper Elite 5 and get into that and be on it for 6 hours and not even realize 6 hours went by.
Right. It's like, oh shit, I forgot to pee.
Right.
But yeah, and like Super Mario 1, Super Mario 2, I can actually go through and beat those in like 20 minutes. So
Right. Because you played them so much.
right, because you know all the advantages to it and stuff and where to go and what to do. And but it is more of the nostalgic part of it. Oh shit, I used to play this with my brother. Oh, I used to play this with my sister or my dad or whatever.
But it doesn't mean you want to sit there and play it for hours and hours.
No, you want to try it, you want to set it up, you want to hook it up and look.
I couldn't
It's
have said
more
that
of
with
the
my
looking
dad.
aspect of it.
I couldn't have said that with my dad. He wasn't,
Well, neither with my mom or my dad. I'm just saying in general.
yeah,
But
yeah.
but it's just like how, 6 months or so ago, Tim, when I was
Mhm.
talking to you into getting into the newer games, you still had that mindset, oh, I love the older games, but then when you realized how advanced the newer games were, you were fucking blown away. You were like, holy shit,
Oh, hell yeah.
'cause that-
Especially,
And you did the same thing. You played for hours on end and didn't even realize it.
right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I did.
You can't say that with the older games.
yeah,
Nah.
you would have done that back then when they came out, cause that was the latest shit.
Well, you had to worry about getting your homework done too and studying for the next day.
He froze.
He was about to tell us the secret of life.
I can tell without even fucking looking at the video. He froze.
Yeah.
Me?
It's-
Yeah, you.
Tim, did you see what Wayne B put in the chat? Read the last like 2 or 3 things he put in there.
What do you say? Oh, shit. Who though?
Wayne B, are you next to like Phoenix,
on.
Arizona or something like that where all the old people come?
No, he's Canadian.
Oh, is he? Oh shit. Well, they have one of the largest malls in the world or something like that too, don't they? The one with the roller coaster and shit in it
Mm-hmm.
up there in Ontario, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, now you know who we're talking about.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like I said, it's just the newer stuff I find more fun. I just can't play
Yeah.
the older games like that.
They're more entertaining. They have more of a vibe to them and a storyline and stuff to them, and where I don't know, like I can play the shit out of any of the Zeldas and be fine.
Right.
So that's kind of a different genre as far as that goes.
Well,
Zelda,
Zelda is
had
one
a
of the
storyline.
Yeah, but if I go like Mario Kart, Mario World, anything like that, no, I'm off because they don't really tell a storyline there.
Right.
It's just can you beat it or not?
Well, and that's the thing is Zelda was actually one of the pioneers of the open world games.
Right.
Oh, storyline basis too.
Right. But it was one of the pioneering games that was really open world where you could walk around and
Mhm.
you do different missions and shit like that.
Yep.
So
So let me ask, because all of you guys have played NES. Have any of you played Crystalis?
I've heard of it, but I've never
It
played.
sounds like a
I think I
disease.
have.
Do you need a pharmaceutical company for that?
Yeah, you'll need a pharmaceutical company.
No,
for
I
that.
need penicillin.
Okay.
I'll just let some bread rot and suck it up into a fucking syringe and just inject it in.
Well, thank you. That really sounds good while I'm eating rice and beef and
Yeah.
sauce. And yeah, thank you.
I didn't say beef. Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
Trying to kill me or what?
what's your point? What's your point though?
Anyway, it's
Nothing.
a game that is very, very similar to Zelda. And
Mhm.
but you actually, I think Zelda had 3 swords. This one actually has 4 swords that you can use at any point in time, and you can actually level them up to three different levels on each sword.
Right.
But it was never really a game that actually like took off or did anything. Like even the value of it and stuff, I can go pick one up right now for $15.
Maybe because Zelda already had that taken care of. You know what I mean?
It's possible, but it's just it was a game that very much reminded me of the very first original Zelda. It was set up the exact same way as far as that goes, but it actually had a really good storyline to it.
The one in the arcade, yeah, it did. I used to, yeah.
Yeah, but there
Chrysalis in
has
the
been
arcade
really
that
good.
would cost you a fortune to fix.
Well, that's the
finish
thing is
that.
there are games that were ahead of their time
Yeah,
and just didn't take off for some reason. They just didn't catch on, but they were really good and ahead of their time just a little
right.
bit.
Yeah, like
And
Pitfall.
just didn't take off.
Well, Pitfall sucked.
Hey, come on. Hmm.
But yeah, it's like I
What was
said,
the
it's
other one? 1941, right?
That's a good one.
Yeah.
1943.
43. Yeah, I love that.
1940. There was also 1945.
Oh, there was like 12 different ones of those actually.
Mhm.
but that's the thing though, is like even the graphics and everything take a part in what, because even going back and playing a PS1 game, I can get a little bored playing that.
Oh yeah.
It's just like every time
Play-
these games get better and better.
Yeah, play the very first Tony Hawk and tell me
Oh,
it's
Mm.
really good.
I played the shit out of that game back. I had it. I actually had the PlayStation 1.
Mhm.
Remember I told you I had the little mini PlayStation 1 with the flip
Yeah.
up screen?
Yep.
And I had the 2 controllers and I actually got Tony Hawk. I want to say it was like the first 2 or 3 days it was out. I remember my dad bought it for me.
Hmm.
And fuck, dude, I played the living hell out of that game.
Um, An American Dream in New Jersey. Oh yeah. No, that was after me. I'm pretty sure, wasn't it? Probably. Hmm.
I'm lost on context on that.
There was the Deptford Mall, the Cherry Hill Mall.
Oh, okay. The American Dream Mall. That's what he's talking
Yeah,
about. Okay,
yeah.
I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a pretty good one.
Well, like I
Yeah.
said, there's still malls in really big areas that have the what do you want to call it, population size that can still
Support them.
support
Yeah.
it. But the
Mhm.
problem is this is the problem is that happened especially in the United States was there was too many malls built too close together
Yeah.
and they were sucking business from each other. And then when you had the Tanger outlets come out, the outside versions of the mall, there was just too many everywhere. And the problem was they were sucking and the population sizes weren't big enough where they were putting these malls like here.
Mhm.
We're in a city of like 60, 70,000 people and it's got a mall. Why does it have a mall? That's not enough people to support a mall.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What the hell are you doing over there?
I'm not even touching my fucking thing.
Sure, you're not.
I literally didn't, I had my hands up here. But,
Yeah, that was
That's-
hot. Woo.
but that's what I'm saying is like, there wasn't enough population size in a lot of these places to support these malls.
Well, back in the day, if you wanted to get into a good fight on a Friday night, you go to the Franklinville mall in New Jersey, or the Cumberland Mall. That's some good
Really?
fights there. Mm.
It has a downhill ski slope. I didn't even know that.
Oh my fucking God, it sounds like Mount Vernon, New Jersey, instead of fucking.
Well, that
Well,
was
but-
a big thing over there in the East Coast because they don't really have the big hills and stuff like Sun Valley, Idaho. Like,
Western Pennsylvania did, North Pennsylvania.
hey,
Mm.
nobody has a
like here.
larger hill
No.
than Sun Valley as far as that goes in the
Yeah,
United
nothing,
States.
nothing like that. But I'm saying like Mount Vernon was a ski resort and it was beautiful.
Mhm.
I stayed in the condo there when I was a linesman for like 3 months at a time.
Oh yeah,
We used to go skiing
they,
after
they
work.
got some gorgeous ski resorts and stuff over there. But the
Mm.
problem with it is, you go up, takes you 5 minutes to get down.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the thing you take, like the medium or
Well,
The
Sun
skill-
Valley takes you 45 minutes to get from the top to the bottom.
oh shit, not that long.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Mount
talking
Vernon
about.
wasn't. Well, Mount Vernon was pretty cool because one of the I rode it, I skied it, but it crosses the street or road
Yeah.
and you jump it and it comes
Oh, yeah.
down. It goes off. It was fucking pretty cool. We used to do it. We used to ski every day after work and then go back up, lift weights in the gym, then have dinner and go to bed. Do it every day.
Yep.
What happened?
Great exercise.
What do you mean what happened?
I mean, just
Fuck
asking.
you.
You ever tried snowboarding?
No, I never got into that. I like skiing.
I went to snowboarding 2 or 3 times. when I
With
was
poles or
younger.
without poles?
With what?
With or without poles?
No, I do it poles. Fuck off. So I get to
Fucking
speed up.
pussy.
Oh, fuck it. I can't turn like them fucking other guys.
Oh my god,
God.
are you serious?
I got up
dig in with
speed.
your knees and go, man.
Yeah, I got speed up doing that, but no, I wasn't in it for speed. I was in it for having a good time.
No, I
relaxing.
didn't do it for speed. I had more control without the poles because I didn't have to fucking worry about them.
Oh, you move. Yeah, you use your hips. Yeah, yeah.
I went snowboarding 2 or 3 times when I was younger. It
I
was
never
fun.
did snowboard.
That was it.
Yeah,
I thought you would have actually started out on snowboarding.
No, dude, I was skateboarding. I did motocross for years too.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah, I
all,
did.
we all did.
And I rode, I did BMXing, skateboarding, motocross. I did a whole bunch of shit.
That's awesome.
I used to do the freestyling all the time.
In my back. Yep, back.
So the one in New Jersey, if they have a season passes, is that artificial snow or is it real snow?
Well, off season, off winter season, yes, it's artificial. That's if they have to make it up. Yeah, of course. but it's a year-round.
No, because Sun Valley has artificial snow as well too. If they don't get it by
Get enough.
Thanksgiving, they start fucking dumping the artificial snow out. I
Yeah, I'm pretty
hate
sure.
skiing on that shit. It sucks.
Mm.
There's a
Yeah,
big
it's not as
difference between
fluffy.
the two.
Yeah, it's not as fluffy and controllable when you're going down the pass.
Right.
But yeah, I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
just
it's year
curious.
round still. I'm pretty sure it's year round still, so they gotta have them. They probably cart the machines in, whatever, and
You
keep on
don't even
moving.
have year round.
Huh?
The last time you can actually go down the hill is like April 2nd or 3rd.
I thought it was March. Mm. I don't know. They might have it open all the time. I don't fucking know. Never know. But yeah, if they didn't have a storm, yeah, they did artificial. So like you said, they had both. Yeah.
Right.
This was a bike I had back in the day, CR 125. Right here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, that's not the one I had, but I mean, it was decked out like
Similar.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
A 125.
You never
Yeah.
went to 500 cc?
No, I had a 250.
Oh, 250. Okay.
250s are nice.
I never went higher than a 250.
It's too much power. I've ridden at 500. I'm like, holy shit.
What was it? What was the one? A Bombardier 600, was it? I think
Uh-huh.
that motherfucker. I rode that a couple times. That somebody had.
That's just stupid. Honestly, like that one's just stupid.
But like,
Now-
we
Now,
had Banshees and Raptors and
Yeah.
now, Tony, does your kids stay at the condos or they just have seasonal pass to ski?
Probably the season
like
pass to ski.
Townhouses or something they were called. They had gyms connected to them, fucking everything. It was good.
You were right the first time. What did you call it? Condos.
Condos. Is it
Yeah.
condos?
Yeah.
yeah, like yeah, we had multiple Banshees, Raptors. But
Wow.
the badass thing about the Banshees, the four wheelers were they had the dual pistons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking
How
no,
about
dude,
that?
those things were fucking fast, dude. Dude, you could easily get a Banshee to go 110, 120.
Just ski
Okay,
passes,
just-
Tim.
Just
Yeah.
ski passes, yeah. So your kids would know about Suicide Hill, then, if it's still called that. But
In New Jersey?
no, at Vernon Valley, it's fucking awesome.
Oh. I
It's the
thought he was
most
talking about New
extreme.
Jersey.
Huh?
I thought he was talking about New Jersey.
That's Vernon Valley, New Jersey. Yes, Vernon,
Oh.
New Jersey. Ski resort's called Vernon Valley.
Okay.
We used to stay there 3 months out of the year to do cable up there. And when we had to go out and do the jobs, we only had like a 30-minute drive in all the big trucks, you know what I mean? So we didn't have to go for it.
Nice.
You still did 10, 12-hour days and your legs are sore as fuck by coming home, but
Mm.
yeah, it's fun back there. Especially on the last day. They're like, oh, you can sleep in. Nope, I got right in the truck and went home.
We had buses that we could get, believe it or not, we could get picked up at Kmart. They'd take us up to the snow hill every single day.
That's cool.
Yeah, unless you got hurt, then you had to wait for everybody to come back for the bus. I
I had one of the skis come off because it didn't click in the right way. And I'm going down, it came off, and I just went to the fucking side and tumbled. Fucking fuck you. Because I was just ready to pick up speed, you know, when you just getting there, and I just
Yeah.
that hurt. But it didn't really. It hurt my hurt my esteem more than it fucking did.
I hit a jump on Pomerel. As soon as I went up in the air, my knee popped out of the socket.
Oh,
When I landed on the ground,
Oops.
it turned 90 degrees to the right.
ow.
And I completely stretched my tendon on the side of it. And instead of calling ski patrol, I just snapped back into my fucking ski and skied down on one ski all the way down.
Fuck off. Nope. Nope.
Got
And
down to
them
the
boots are
bottom,
heavy.
snapped my fucking shit off, went out into the car and sat there and waited for my friends to get done.
Them boots are heavy, so I don't know how you get. No, fuck that. Fuck that.
I practiced that skiing on one ski.
Here you guys go.
Fuck that.
Oh fuck.
I don't like the quads, the threes. Saying
Yeah.
the three.
Collarbone, leg,
Tricycle.
arm, something like that with the three wheeler.
Feeling cute, might slap your
Crocs.
collar.
Yeah, especially hit the power band, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Bring you right up.
Jesus, three wheelers are so dangerous.
Yeah.
There's still people that ride them all the time. They beef them up, they stretch them out, they do all that kind of stuff. I'm like, are you fucking nuts?
I had,
And no, I didn't like it.
I
It's
had
too
a little
unstable.
yellow. I had a little yellow Honda one back in the day.
Did
I
you?
don't know, is it a Honda or a Yamaha? I want to say maybe Yamaha.
Wow.
I think we all had one, but we were like, nah, fuck that.
Well, that's
After the first
the one
time,
the one in the picture, the red and blue and white one. That's the same one that my cousin went up a hill. It fell backwards, broke his leg in 5 different places, had to have pins in his shin all the way down.
I fucked that.
Mm.
I pushed away. That was the only thing that saved me because I brought it up. I hit, I think, second or third gear, and it just.
Well,
man,
if he
just
would have
pushed it
jumped
away.
off, he's kind of a fucking moron, honestly. Like if he would have jumped off, he would have been fine. But no, he
You
tried to
always-
hold on,
Mm, no.
and it rolled right over the top of his leg and busted it in 5 places.
That's the first thing you learn. You got the kick pads. Fucking kick it away from you.
Like I said, I never said he was smart.
That was me out in Dumont Dunes.
Oh wow.
God, you were actually skinny then. Holy shit.
I used to go out there all the time.
Was that when you were only 30 there? So yeah.
So you like to ride the dunes a lot?
Oh yeah.
So have you ever heard of Bruno Sand Dunes?
Not offhand, no. Never
Okay.
heard of those ones.
That's here in Idaho. It's one of the largest sand dunes in North America.
And I'd go all the way to the
Nice.
top of that bitch.
That would've
Dude,
off the top and fucking flying.
Well, no,
over the top.
see, this is the thing with sand dunes. If nobody's familiar with riding on them,
Yeah,
when you get to the top of them, you have to go sideways on them
right.
because you want to come to the other side. Because the problem is you could go straight up
Oh yeah.
and then come off the other side, and all of a sudden it's 1,000-foot drop.
Oh yeah, easy on this
300
one.
Because doesn't it form like a wave? A dune?
Well, yeah,
It
but
forms
that's
like a wave.
it does, but that doesn't matter with riding on them.
Yeah.
Though. You
No,
got to
it's
ride
just-
with
Never-
paddle tires.
And the problem
never
with this
ran.
one is it's got a lot of craters as well too. So you,
Oh, yeah.
you could be going across the thing, you won't even see the crater, and pretty soon, whoop, you'll just drop.
Fuck that. Fuck that. Thank God I never fucking even tried to do sand dunes.
I've seen people actually get stuck in those too because they can't get out.
I did some crazy shit when I was younger, but I ain't that fucking crazy. Fuck that.
But yeah,
I
off
did,
the top of it, you'll come off the top of it because the wind blows one direction, and that's where the park is. So everybody
Mhm.
goes up off the top of the hill, and then they'll just go straight off the top of it. It's at least 1,000-foot drop down to the bottom part.
My buddy had this quad. What were they called? The Raptor?
Yeah.
The Raptor. He had a Raptor and he had it all souped up. So the first time we were doing the quarter pipe, you know what the quarter pipe is?
Yep.
We were doing that and he goes, "Oh, try it." First time I did it. And I was like, "All right, let me do it again, dumbass."
Jesus.
Well, look how big this
Yeah,
dune
that's
is.
Fuck
big.
me up.
This is in
Oh,
Dumont Dunes.
shit.
Now, that gives you a perspective how big that dune is. That's about the size of a big truck.
Right.
Yeah, but what's it like on the other side? Fuck
And then
that.
what you do is when you come back down the other side, you do a fucking wheelie all the way down.
Right.
Look at that, dude. The suspension on those
Jesus.
sand rails are so good that you could hit a speed bump at 60 miles an hour and you wouldn't even feel it.
Right.
What's that dune that they film that everybody
That's
like
a razor though.
one or-
isn't it? Oh, that's a
one or
yeah,
two or
okay.
three people make it up it? What's that one dune? It's like the tallest in the world or something. Like they have videos of it. Like one or two or three people will make it up.
You sure it's not Bruno Sand Dunes?
They take monster truck, like sort of like monster trucks up it.
Oh yeah.
I forget what the fuck. Yeah. But yeah, the second time I did that, man, I landed on my ass and the bike almost fell off me, but I rolled out. I was like, "Fuck you."
Those Can-Ams are fucking awesome. I wish I could afford one, $100,000 a piece.
Mm,
Dude, there was a guy that used to go out when my dad would go out there.
Yeah.
And I'm talking to you, his fucking travel trailer, bro, was a 3-bedroom fucking 2-story apartment.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I've seen guys like that.
God damn. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Some of these guys have the enclosed trailers and they're like 50 feet long and they only have 2 fucking bikes inside of them.
Oh,
The rest of it
that's
is
what
all
we're-
fucking-
Oh, hello.
what we're talking about.
Yeah. Got my attention.
Tim
Yeah,
got distracted by ass again.
I didn't even see the bike. Oh, look how she sat on that bike. Did you see that? How she?
Mm.
Look, this is
Nice.
at nighttime.
Oh, nighttime. Yeah, that must be the best time.
Oh, fuck,
can
dude,
get-
it's so fun out there. Look at
I can
everybody's
get
got the
killed.
LEDs and shit and American flags and look at all that.
How are you allowed to have blue?
Because you're not on any roads, dude. It's just,
Hmm.
this is all off-road. Like, this is out in the middle of nowhere.
I wish I could afford a dune buggy though. Fuck, that'd be awesome.
But
Okay,
this is what it looks like here. Watch, look. See how the people make their own little encampments that they surround their encampments. with their
Reminds me of Race Wars off of fucking Fast and Furious.
Now look at each one of those is a travel trailer.
Jesus Christ. That's pretty mad.
Yeah, isn't that nuts?
Hmm.
Fucking insanity, dude.
Oh yeah, that's
But this is what will happen is like each one of these circles is a big group of friends
yeah,
and they all come out and then they make their big circles.
right.
And what's cool is we used to do the Sobe bombs at night. So you would take a glass Sobe bottle
Yep.
and you would fill it with gas and you would drill a hole right in the top of the middle of the lid. And you would put it directly in the middle of the bonfire and it would make like a 60-foot mushroom cloud. And so at nighttime, bro, you'll see all these mushroom clouds coming out of the middle of these encampments. Boom.
That's awesome.
What's up, Brett?
Look at that though.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah,
You were just right on the edge of it. Look out there, dude. Thousands of people.
that's insane.
Like I said, it's like Race Wars off of Fast and Furious.
I mean, you don't really get a good perspective till you get it from the air.
Right.
But it looks like a bunch of crop circles. Look at that.
Yeah, it's insane.
It
Jesus Christ.
just fucking goes on.
Now,
for
where's
miles,
this
dude.
Dumont at? Where's it at?
California?
California.
California. Hmm.
But you gotta be careful out here too. You do have to mind yourself because there are rangers. There's an actual like BLM station.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
The land of, or was it the Bureau of Land Management?
Right.
Is that a tunnel? Top
No.
left?
No.
Oh.
But they actually have a full-time station out here because there's always people out here.
Right.
Don't that look like a tunnel?
Kind of, yeah, but it's just a sand dune that the road cuts through.
Oh, that
Yeah,
looks-
it's fucking insane, dude.
that'd be worth it. Just to go out there and party. Fuck yeah.
And then what's cool is there's actually like a shopping center. So there's an area where all these vendors set up. And
Really?
then they have mechanics and everything that have mobile mechanic shops and you can go down this one main strip.
Wow.
And there's food trucks, everything, dude. And they,
Even got a helicopter pad. Oh, they did.
yeah, they do because so many people get hurt out there every year. They
Right.
actually do have helicopter stations.
Yeah, you would have to. Yeah.
But right here, if I'm not that might not be it, but there is like
It looks like the food truck area.
Mm.
yeah, but they'll actually have, yeah, so they'll have guys out there with food trucks, mobile mechanic. They'll have big 18-wheeler trailers out there where they
Right.
can work on all your shit.
Well, they do. Yeah. You can see them standing in line and shit.
So yeah, you can just pull if you're having issues with your Can-Am or your sand rail or something, you can pull them in there. And they have all the parts ready to go, dude, and they can work on your
Jesus.
shit for you right there.
There's so
Yeah, that's
many
pretty
fucking
cool.
people out there. Too many people.
But wouldn't you love to go out there though?
No,
This
too
is what
many
it look-
people.
This is what it looks like on Thanksgiving,
God damn.
Halloween.
That's in October. Fuck me, dude.
But look at all the sand dunes. Look how big those sand dunes are. Gives you a
Oh, yeah.
perspective.
That's awesome.
So they have one in October and fucking Thanksgiving.
Oh, every holiday, dude. They have it out there. People will show up out there for Christmas.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, it gets pretty insane down there.
Yeah, Bureau of Land Management. Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
trying to think.
Well, fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I'll be
you've
right
been gone
back.
too long, Tim.
Yeah. Too many guns ain't coming back.
But yeah, but you got to remember too, dude. some of these people will spend $250,000 on a sand rail. I'm talking ridiculous amounts of
yeah.
money on those things. Like my dad had a 4-seater, right? It had a LS7 motor in the back,
Oh yeah.
150 shot bottle of NOS.
I was gonna say $250,000. That's nothing.
Now you're talking shocks that are like, 5-6 feet high,
Oh yeah.
and you're hitting fucking
Fox
Like-
shocks.
yeah, and we'll be going down like where like the wind blows and it almost makes like a bunch of speed bumps, natural speed bumps. And your fucking wheels will be doing this, but you won't feel anything.
Right.
But they'll be going at fucking 70 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour doing this shit,
Mhm.
and you don't feel it. It's just smooth as hell. BLM matters. Oh my God, Lambo. Bureau of Land Management matters. I just got that. But yeah, it's really fun. If anybody ever has the opportunity to go out there, I'd recommend it. Cause I mean, you can go out there with just a little rink-a-dink travel trailer and a couple 4-wheelers and have a blast, but you do have to have paddle tires on there. Otherwise, if you have regular
that's deep
off-road
sand.
tires,
Deep
you're just gonna
sand.
fucking sink.
Yep.
Cause when you're going up those dunes, the big ones, like you saw the sand rail doing, you have to stay balls to the wall the whole way up.
Yep.
And coming down, you almost have to too, because otherwise your front end can sink.
I'm surprised he went up there because he didn't have paddles on.
What, the sand rail? Yeah, he did.
No, the Can-Am?
Yeah.
No,
It
he
had
didn't.
It had small little paddles.
Oh, little ones. I'm not. No, you don't go up those with little paddles. You go up those with big ass paddles.
Well, some guys, what they'll do is they'll buy like new tires for their sand rails and they can have big paddles like that and they might shave them down. Some
Yeah,
of them
I've
will
seen
actually
that
shave
too.
them to
Yeah.
whatever size they like. But yeah, if you try to go out there on a dirt bike with regular off-road tires, dude, you're not gonna get through those dunes. You
You'll
have to
sink.
have a paddle tire on the back.
Nope.
But
Crazy.
you'll have a fucking rat tail coming out the ass of your bike.
Yeah.
Dude, oh my God, dude, my cousin almost got his ass kicked one day,
It's
dude.
rooster tail.
Yeah. And he was coming, he took off from the encampment and fucking floored it and sprayed 2 trailers on the side.
Oh shit.
And you don't do that when you're in that area
Uh-uh.
of you don't floor it till cause you saw how everybody was coming in and out when the
Right.
video first started. You didn't see anybody hauling ass. They were all just kind of going at a nice slow pace. Because
Right.
you don't do that till you get out to the edge of the dunes, then you floor it.
Yeah.
And
Those people
he
get
did it.
pissed.
Yeah, well, he peppered my whole dad's side of his camper and somebody
Oh,
else's
shit.
camper.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
they were mad as fuck, dude.
Oh yeah.
When he got back, they fucking yelled at him.
That's stupid. Like, why would you do that?
I think it was his first time out there, so he didn't really know.
Oh.
But still, it's like,
Not the point. You know it has a rooster tail. Come on.
but yeah, it's like a no wake zone, exactly.
Right.
You don't do that. You cruise through the area.
Right.
But it's really fun at nighttime. Like I said, you saw at nighttime, dude. Everybody's got neon lights going. Looks like a big ass gay nightclub in the middle of the desert.
Tim would fit right in. He would, get rid of all the women there.
Well, that's the thing is like everybody has like sound systems built into their sand rails and shit. So
Right.
you'll go out there and then everybody lines up at the bottom of the dunes and then they all take turns going up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Going up what?
up the dune.
Fucking hell, Sean.
Hard ass.
Okay, well, on that bombshell, I must depart, guys.
Yeah,
I
right.
will speak to you at another time.
All right. See you
Good
later,
night.
Dominic.
Later,
Good night
Don.
and good afternoon. Bye-bye.
But yeah, they also have,
Bye bye.
there's also Glamis. Glamis has dunes.
Yeah.
And I think there's a few places around the country
Glam.
you can go to the dunes.
I've
I've only
Well,
ever
you
been
still
to,
got Moab right there too.
I've only ever been to Glamis and Dumont though. I've never been to any of the other ones.
Say that again, Sean.
Moab.
Is that my hobby?
Moab.
that works too. It's in the Mojave Desert, yes, but it's called Moab.
Okay, anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you've been away too fucking long.
Okay.
It's called abbreviations, fucker.
You know, I used to take me and my friends would go to Vegas on the weekends back when I was like 17, 18. One of our older friends that had graduated a few years before us,
Yeah,
he had a house up in Vegas.
yeah.
So we used to go up there on the weekends.
Oh,
And
nice.
instead of taking the freeway because it was always fucking backed up like a motherfucker on the
Oh,
weekends
yeah.
getting into Vegas, we would take the power line road. And it was a big, wide, graded, smooth road that the power line company kept graded.
Nice.
And dude, we fucking would take that all the way to Vegas.
Hell yeah.
We'd get off in Baker, get gas, food, water, everything we needed, and then we'd take it the rest of the way. And then I don't think it's the same now because Vegas has grown a lot since then,
Right, right.
but we used to come out right at the edge of this neighborhood and just get on the road where the power line road ended. And we'd just get off on it right onto a road and we'd be right there at the strip in like 20 minutes.
Nice.
And we'd just haul ass down this road at like 80 miles an hour the whole way
Wow.
there. Just
Mm.
get there in no time. Because normally it was about a 2.5 hour drive. And we could get there in probably an hour and 30.
Huh.
And the thing was is the power line road ran next to the freeway for a long, long time. And you would see all these cars just stopped on the side of the freeway and we'd just be hauling ass 80 miles an hour down this nice graded smooth road.
Nice.
Yeah, it was quite a fun little time back then though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it would be.
But Vegas
yeah.
ain't. When's the last time have either one of you ever been to Vegas?
Yeah,
Just for a couple of
90s.
shoots. I haven't actually been on the strip or anything.
90s.
Oh, it ain't nothing like you remember it.
Yeah, everybody told me. A buddy of
Oh.
mine went there. He was filming as he was walking down the strip. I was like, well, that wasn't there. That wasn't there. So,
Right.
That's the
Yeah.
thing about Vegas is you can leave for 10 years and come back and it's completely different than what you remember.
yeah.
Like that's how much it changes.
Is the MGM still there? That's where I stayed.
Yeah, cuz I think we looked that
yeah.
up not too long ago.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, when
Yeah.
I told you I was there. Yeah.
But yeah, like I haven't been to Vegas in probably over 10 years, but if I went back, I probably wouldn't recognize it.
Mm.
Like that's
Yeah.
how that much it changes.
This is only last year when he was walking down the strip. Everything looks fucking totally different. Well, some things are the same. But
Yeah, then they've completely redone Fremont Street too. That's a pretty nice area
Mhm.
now. You want to stay out of North Las Vegas. North Las Vegas is really bad.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
It
Oh my
sucks.
God, don't go up there.
drug
That's where
use.
all the homeless people and all the gangs and shit are. Yeah, it's really bad up
Yeah.
in North Las
Well,
Vegas.
Fremont used to be a little bad too, I heard. But
Fremont, yeah.
Yeah, but
Fremont.
they cleaned that up a lot a few years back. Like they really cleaned that area up.
because when I was there, they told me not to go down that street and shit. And I said,
Well,
"I
it
don't
used to be
It's
really
not bad.
shitty, but they've made it really touristy now.
care." Okay.
You have two different law enforcements in Vegas. You actually have the Metropolitan Las
Mhm.
Vegas Police Department, something like that. And then you have the North PD. And they're in the northern part of Vegas. But it's like I used to do security on this road, the road that actually split North Las Vegas from the regular metropolitan area.
Mm.
And all the bums would sleep on one side of the road at night. And then the police would come down in the morning, wake them all up, and then they would just move across the street and go back to sleep.
Oh my God.
And it was like that every morning. They would do that. And I'm like, why are you guys wasting your time doing that? Like they're
Mm.
literally moving 15 feet across the fucking road.
Right.
Like it seems like a big waste of time.
Yeah. Well, they said on the strip or something. I think it was in the video when he went. He did FaceTime with me. It was real
Did you say
small.
on the strippers?
On the strip. It's like something goes over the road or something. There's I forget what the fuck it was.
They built a whole tram system
I would have to look it up.
that goes from casino to casino now. Oh, I don't know if it connects all the casinos. Back when I was there, they were building this tram system that was supposed to take you to like 3 or 4 major points of the strip. So you didn't have to walk. Because if you walk the whole strip, bro, you're gonna wear yourself out. It's a
Are you
long
still allowed
fucking
to?
walk.
Are you still allowed to drink while you're walking down the street?
Yeah, as long as it's not glass bottles. Any kind
Oh,
of glassware, it has to be plastic.
We used to have stubbies or cans. Didn't matter.
No, I think it has to be, it just can't be glass.
Is that when it was old pull tabs?
Smart ass. We're not talking about Schlitz. We're not talking about Schlitz.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but you can still drink there and you can still smoke inside too. Now what the casinos have done is they have actually made a gaming floor that's non-smoking,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then there's a gaming floor that's for smoking.
Right.
So,
Right.
you go inside, you can go in the smoking section, and then there's a non-smoking section you can go in and play if you're not a smoker.
Right.
So there, it's like a big, some of the casinos that will have like a big glass wall that will separate it.
I liked it at the blackjack table. You do like they would come around. Do you want anything to drink? And they didn't charge you. You just maybe give them a chip or something for a tip.
Yeah, dude,
Fuck that.
if you pay for alcohol when you're in Vegas, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
No, you just sit at the tables.
You sit at the penny slots, bro.
Right. Exactly.
Put
Oh,
$2 or
they do it
$3.
there.
Fucking
I never
drunk as
played.
fuck.
I never played the slots. I
Yeah, you
always
can- you
played
can-
the blackjack table.
What I'm saying is you could sit at the penny slots and put $10 in there and play for an hour
Right.
and fucking get, and maybe, I mean, yeah, you are technically spending money on drinks because the waitresses do expect tips. Like
Yeah.
it's like it's kind of a unspoken rule. You do tip them something. So even if you're throwing them a dollar or $2 for a shot, that's not bad.
I used to
you're
give them
throwing
$10 chips. Used to give them $10 chips, and then I
If-
think one year they don't have $10 chips anymore. I heard. I don't know.
If I get a shot,
No.
I will tip her. But if I'm getting a mixed drink or something like that, hell fucking no. They water it down in the first place.
They do. They do. Yeah.
So if you want me to fucking tip you, you better not water the fucking thing down.
That's why I say no ice, because you can tell right away. And you're like, no, fucking don't even do that.
But like I'm saying, like if you don't really have to pay that much to drink in Vegas.
No.
Like I said, it's not technically free because if you don't tip them, yeah, they ain't gonna come back and serve you.
Right.
So you got to tip them
Uh,
something, even if it's a
The
couple
girls are
dollars.
really nice. The girls are really nice. They would even sit there and talk to you. Well, if you didn't have what
That's why I go to Reno, Elko, and Jackpot, because they don't fucking care if you tip them or not. They're still getting paid the same.
Back when I was living in Vegas, you know what one of the hardest jobs was to get?
Huh.
Valet.
Really?
And you know why? Because those guys were getting $500-600 a day in tips
God damn.
at the big
Holy
casinos.
shit.
Oh yeah, dude. That's a fucking money maker right there, bro.
I would just love to drive the Ferraris and the Lamborghinis and shit.
Well, it's not
Here,
that.
take this around. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you gotta think some of those guys are probably pulling in $2,000-3,000 a week
Oh yeah.
in
Oh, yeah.
tips.
Oh, more than that. More than that, probably.
And, you know,
Holy shit.
you get some fucking hick
$50.
come out of, you get some poor dude that comes into Vegas and hits a jackpot for $100,000. You come bring him his car, he's liable to give you $100 right there. Cause he's so
I
fucking
remember I
excited
spent-
and happy.
I spent 5 days there or 7, and I spent 10 grand. But that's because I was at the blackjack table. I would be up like 5 grand
Yeah.
one night, down the other. But
See, and like I said, if they do a good pour on a mixed drink, I will totally tip them
yeah,
the next time they come around. Totally.
right.
But you know, when it comes back watered down, almost every fucking time I go, it's watered down. You can go fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
I remember it took me 10 years to save up for that. I think when me and Lynn were still together, she went to Las Vegas with her friend to see The Undertaker because WWF was playing there.
Yeah.
And 10 years later, this is totally after us. I saved up 3 years for that fucking trip. I had
Really?
a blast, man. I had a fucking blast staying up until 5 a.m. every fucking
No
night.
way
Oh,
in hell I would spend that much money in Vegas.
I did it for that. I wanted to have a good time.
Well, that's the thing is that's what's cool.
If you're not
about it.
winning, it's not a good time.
I did. I came back with some good money. Yeah.
Well, that's what's cool is like you can stay up all night and gamble if you want.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And it was good because everything was, you had your breakfast. You could go back and have lunch. You could go back, have your dinner. It depends on if you're sleeping or not. But yeah,
But
it was cool.
there's-
Everything was in the hotel room.
And what's cool about Vegas is there's two different like I guess experiences, right? Cuz the nightlife
Right.
experience is different than the
Right.
daytime experience.
Yeah.
Well, the fucking nightlife is like daytime. You ever walk down the street at night?
Right.
It's fucking lit up like
But
fucking
what I'm
daytime.
saying is like some of the touristy stuff might not be open during the nighttime.
Right. Like the
But-
shows and stuff.
Right. So
The shows, yeah, I could-
there,
yeah.
there's a different, like, there's a different atmosphere during the day than at nighttime. So
Right,
when you
that's
go
what-
for a week
yeah.
or two, you want to experience both. There's gonna be days where you're gonna want to head to bed early and get up and make a day of being out during the daytime.
Well, I got there at like 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. I went and walked around and shit, and then 2 o'clock I fucking went down sleep and fucking got up at 8, and I went outside and it was like it was still daytime. I was like, fuck me. But
Wow.
we had a blast. It was like 5 of us.
Wow.
Pretty cool. We just went there to fucking party. That's all it was.
Oh yeah, and it's a good time, and it's fun to be able to stay up that late and spend the money and stuff like that too. But at the same time, it's just like, fuck, man, that place makes so much goddamn money. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. But you do that. Like I saved up for that just to do it. You know what I mean? It's not like it was like the vacation money I had saved up. So if I lost it, I wouldn't care because I was still getting a paycheck from my job. So
Well, let's look at it this way. What's the closest casino to you, Justin?
Atlantic City. Oh, no.
Atlantic
Louisiana?
City.
Louisiana?
No, there's one in Orlando. It's
Really?
the Hard Rock.
Oh, I
The
didn't.
Hard
I
Rock
didn't know they
Casino.
still. I
Yeah.
didn't know they still had gambling down there.
Yeah, there's one in Orlando. I believe it's
Huh.
Orlando. Yeah.
I hate Atlantic City. I hate Atlantic City. I used to go every year. Fuck that place.
That's just because you don't know how to gamble.
Blackjack? Yes, I do. You see what Brett said?
Uh-uh.
Tim, since your recent coming to life experience, you have this effervescent aurora surrounding you. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's called the sun coming in the window.
Is that what it is? I haven't seen that in years.
Y'all are hilarious.
Oh, it's been bad here, man. It was just snowstorm after snowstorm. We just got
I
it on the
heard.
foot right just now.
I heard Lynn said it was pretty bad and then it just calmed down, but that's in Tennessee. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just think what Jersey is getting in New York and
Who cares?
fuck it up.
I'm sick and tired of them fucking, oh, we have this huge winter storm coming through. Oh my God. I'm like, yeah, we already had it. What are you fucking bitching about? You don't even fucking talk to us about the news at all. You don't even give a shit what we're doing here. So,
Well, they care about-
all you East Coast fuckers can go fuck yourselves.
They would care. They would care if the potatoes ran dry.
Yeah, I know you would. As soon as the McDonald's French fries stop coming, yeah, everybody and their mother would fucking bitch about it.
Fuck it, right?
But don't put anything about our winter weather here in Idaho in the news. That would just be blasphemy. Don't do that. Oh my God. Oh, I got a foot of snow yesterday. Oh, good. We got 3 feet. Fuck off.
That's like when I lived in Western Pennsylvania that moved to Southern Jersey. And they're like, oh, it's going to be a big storm. And we're like waking up. We're like, cool. We got to, shovel from the side because it probably got in front of the door. We went out and there was this much. They shut down school. I'm like,
Oh yeah.
what the
Oh, yeah.
fuck? I used to have to walk to school and snow up to here.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was living in Seattle, they literally got like less than an inch on the road. I went out to get a pop. Nobody out on the freeway, nobody out on the roads. I was just like,
Yeah.
where the fuck is everybody? Is this the apocalypse?
Fuck, man. The only thing that made me laugh is when my mom, I think it was my mom, said, go to the store and get some soda pop.
Yeah.
I didn't say the pop, I said soda. So they gave me a box of fucking baking soda. That's the north going down to the
pop,
south.
not
Yeah,
soda.
yeah. But I'm saying that's the north going down to the south, man. That was a
I
big
know,
change.
I know. I saw that when I went down to Texas. I was like, I just want to pop, man. What's a pop?
Yeah.
Soda? I'm like, no, I want to
Oh.
pop.
Oh man, I asked for a sarsaparilla. You can't be like, what the?
Sarsaparillas are so good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, it used to be fun. It was a big change, man. I got bullied about my fucking voice when I moved from Pennsylvania to Southern Jersey. Until I got the Southern twang down, but fuck me.
And then he got to Australia and got bullied more.
No. Well, the first 5 years was fun. That was great. It's like they didn't like Americans.
Lambo, they were actually selling those in auto zones as gag gifts.
The blinker
Yeah.
fluid?
Yeah.
But you do know in the new BMWs, you have a reservoir for blinker fluid,
No, it's light head fluid.
light head, whatever the fuck. Yeah, blinker fluid. It's funny though.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's why I said
It's not
you got-
BMW, it's Mercedes, isn't it?
Mercedes, is it? No, I thought it was BMW. Might be.
I could be wrong. I don't remember.
And I'm pretty sure Audis have them too.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the high end cars. Yeah.
Just make sure you get the left-handed screwdriver to put that blinker fluid in.
Yep. That's what I asked Carlos the other day. Did you ever get a left-handed screwdriver? There it is.
go, blinker fluid. Yeah.
full synthetic blend ID dash 10T. used only
what the
710
fuck
cap
is
compatible.
that?
I wonder how many people buy that just to fucking do it.
Oh, I mean, to be honest with you, that would be a good thing. That'd be just something funny to have up in your garage.
Oh
if you're
yeah, that'd be
mechanic.
hilarious.
You know, just
Yeah, I
sitting
got
up
the
on your
blinker
toolbox.
fluid.
It's right here.
But look at all the places that sell. You can get it on eBay,
Oh,
Amazon.
I also have the muffler bearings.
Muffler bears. That's right next to the flux capacitor.
Yeah, yeah. Blinker
Next
fluid.
to the 6-chamber carburetor. Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because there was one where a girl actually went in her a thing where her husband sent his wife into the AutoZone to get it, and she actually came out with a bottle of it. And she was serious. She was like, "I got the blinker fluid. It's right here." They
Yeah, I
actually
remember
sent it
that.
to him.
That was a YouTube. That was a YouTube thing. Yeah, it was like a 2-minute.
Like,
video.
wait, what?
What they need to do though is sell it at the auto parts store, but as a drink, like a
Yeah,
an
there you
go.
energy
Yeah.
drink, but called blinker fluid, but it'd be an energy drink. That would be
That
cool.
would be funny.
Yeah, you can buy it.
16 ounces of an empty bottle, huh?
It said synthetic. Fuck it.
No, I really think that's
Uh,
what they should do is,
Right.
As an energy drink. Yeah, that would be
Oh,
funny.
I didn't even realize that. Did you see what quadcopter Tony said? ID/10T is idiot.
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh,
even realize
I
that.
got that's awesome.
Yeah, look at that. It's idiot. Yeah. fucking
Idiot.
right.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Wow,
Holy shit.
that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Fuck you know.
Well, why wouldn't they sell tons of it? Like I said, That would be something you would buy your friend that's a mechanic or your husband or
Right.
something as a gag gift for Christmas, you know?
Yeah, but you gotta
I
watch
would
out.
love
You
to have
gotta
it
tell
on
him
my
he'll throw.
shelf, honestly.
You
Yeah.
gotta watch when you hand it to him. He's gonna throw it back at you. So wear a helmet or something.
Yeah.
But I think that's what they should have marketed it as. They should have done it as an energy drink, but made it look like a oil bottle like that
Right, right.
and sold it in the store.
No, because then there would be people buying synthetic oil and fucking drinking it.
Well, then
The kids,
fucking,
look, mom, I
Well,
drank synthetic.
Just like the Tide Pods.
yeah,
Oh,
but if they're dumb enough to do it, then they forfeit the right to live. I'm sorry.
That's kind of the way I looked at the Tide Pods too. It's like if you're dumb enough to fucking put that in your mouth, you're whatever.
Oh, could you imagine that ultra concentrated soap in your mouth?
Oh
Ugh.
God.
That's like getting Dawn dish soap in your mouth. Ugh.
Right. That's bad
That's-
enough.
So concentrated.
Oh yeah.
that's funny as shit.
Oh, apparently
That's
it's
why
empty.
What?
Thank God.
Apparently what?
That's why it's empty.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Darwin Award, yeah. There's plenty of those out there.
My friend's son thought the green antifreeze was a healing drink. Rest in peace.
Oh my God.
You're kidding me.
Well, it does taste pretty sweet.
Well, that's what some
Fuck.
people. Well, that's what some people have actually poisoned animals with because
Oh yeah.
to them it tastes sweet.
Yeah.
I don't know about to a human.
Oh,
Oh yeah. You
But-
you put
Eh,
you put antifreeze in like a water bowl or something like that, you're gonna kill cats, dogs, squirrels. I mean, it kills just about.
yeah, I know.
everything.
I know it's lethal, but fuck, who would? Oh, wow.
They used to, they did that for a while out here, and then they told people to stop doing it. Like, why did you have to tell people to stop doing that?
That'll stop your heart quicker. Fuck.
Yeah,
That's
but
like giving a fucking little syringe of fucking what's the name? Formaldehyde and say, here, have it.
but
how do you know,
but it's
Lambo?
weird. Like dogs will just lap that shit up. Like they've even told us here in Idaho and stuff like that. If you spill antifreeze, make sure you wash it off before you go to bed or anything like that. Because dogs
don't
will
you-
lap it up and die.
Don't you have that kitty litter shit that you put down?
Yeah, but then they're liable to eat it.
Maybe.
To eat the fucking kitty. Oh my god.
Yeah. You mean for EPA standards?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
EPA
have that. Uh-huh. Sure.
We used to have this powder shit. No, we
I
used
got
to
a
have
bucket
this,
of it right out there. Bucket of it right out there.
we used to have this, I can't remember what it's called, but it was this like white snowy shit at Walmart that we used to use for cleanups. And that shit worked
Wow.
really good. I think it was called All Absorb or something. But you would dump it on spills and that shit would suck up some liquid. I'll tell you what.
Always used to have that. Yeah, because I was at the Pep Boys warehouse for 2 years. But we the best thing we had was that orange shit you put in your hand. It would go like this and it would turn dry and just you could just wipe it off. And it would take grease, fucking everything off.
Well, yeah,
It was
because it
awesome.
would act as an abrasive when it would start drying, but
because it has coral in it.
yeah.
It was
it's an
fucking
orange
awesome,
cleaner.
man.
Yeah.
Being a backyard mechanic, it helped me a lot instead of going in and ruining the whole fucking sink.
Oh, dude, almost,
I still washed my hands in diesel.
Oh, I remember doing that.
almost every mechanic shop uses that orange hand cleaner these days.
Yeah.
It's almost standard.
I still
no,
use
when it
diesel.
first
Fuck
came-
them.
When it first came out, well, when it
Explains
first
a
came
lot.
out, Lynn got it. Lynn got it for me, and then I used to use it because I had, like Sean said, we used to have buckets of diesel,
Right.
and that's how we used to fucking clean our hands after working on engine.
Explains why someone in your generation has cancer.
I don't
Like
have
a-
cancer. I'm fine.
I don't have cancer.
You were all like, "Oh, let's powder our noses with fucking asbestos."
I have brain damage. That doesn't, that doesn't mean
Well,
anything.
that gives a reason why you're here.
It was like we used to use asbestos as deodorant.
Yeah, hell yeah. That shit would last for fucking weeks.
Goop. That's what
The
it's
lead
called. Goop.
paint chips, man, they're fucking tasty. They're better than Doritos.
Yeah, it's called Goop. Yep. It was in a little orange bottle. It had orange extract in it or something. Fucking what it was.
He says humans too. I probably consumed quite a bit of fucking antifreeze when I was a diesel mechanic from changing the water filter on those things.
This is the one that
Yeah.
garages use. This is the one.
Yeah,
that-
yeah.
almost
Fast
every
order.
That's it.
version.
That's it. That's what I had. Yep.
This is, all, and that's because a lot of the companies that supply
Wait a minute.
uniforms.
Permatex made it. Permatex used to make them gasket sealants. Did they?
Yep.
The
Yep,
blue?
same
Yeah.
thing. Yep.
But a lot of like when my dad owned his garages, the uniform company that brought our uniforms, they would refill those every week. They
Right.
had we had
Okay,
dispensers
cool.
on the wall.
But you see there where it says pumice, that's coral.
That's cool.
And that's why it feels abrasive and rough. It almost feels
Right.
like beach
Right.
sand when you're wiping your
And
hands.
then it goes dry and you can just blow it off your hands. Yeah, it's pretty good. I liked it. But I
still
never
actually
knew
dry it off
Permatex
my
fucking-
hands.
I
Well,
never
yeah.
knew Permatex fucking made it because Permatex, I used to get that blue shit from my gaskets on my car.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tim
Like
went
the-
home after washing his hands like that and fucking jacked off. But
Oh, cool. That could have been a fucking idea. Why didn't you tell me that 30 years ago? I wouldn't have fucking 5 kids.
You wouldn't have a dick anymore either.
Nope.
Lynn's like, do all guys' dicks smell like orange?
I had one fucking girl actually love the smell. Like if after coming, working on the car all day, and then I come in the house, she goes, "Oh, don't take a shower. You smell so." What the fuck?
Lambo said pumice is volcano ash.
It can be volcanic ash as well too, but most of the time they use coral because who wants to go to Hawaii every fucking 2 weeks?
Well, coral's a living organism,
Yeah, but they crush it down into
so
a
You're-
pumice is what
you're
they're called.
killing a coral reef just to wash your fucking hands. That's fucked up.
You can't tell me that they're not growing too fast anyway.
They are. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm fucking.
Might as well mine that shit. Whatever.
Fuck you though.
Yeah, but most of the time it is. Limestone, is it? I didn't think limestone grew.
Limestone is not a living organism.
Right.
That's a killing agent or a degradation, degenerate or breaking down. It breaks down things.
Silicus is what they make glass out of.
Silicus, that's a portion of glass. Yeah.
No, that's
Okay,
the-
so
anyway.
this is, here, I'll read it to you.
That's in the
Pumice-
wash, glass washer thing that we use.
So pumice, called pumicite, in its powder or dust form, is a volcanic rock that consists of different sources of pumice.
Oh,
Which,
goddamn.
one of which was in sea coral.
Right.
So it's like a mixture of sea coral and volcanic ash.
Right.
Oh, okay. Next.
So you guys are both right. It's just a mixture of them.
Right.
That's probably why it turns into powder. Starts out wet and then it turns into a powder after you. Oh shit.
Creative and acid.
Oh, he's saying calcareous.
Well, calcareous is the type of calcium, but okay.
But I never knew coral was limestone.
I believe everything he's saying. It's just there's so many different variations that you can do in that stuff.
I never thought coral was limestone. I thought limestone is a breaking down agent.
Well, in high school, I did a thing on the white sands of New Mexico, which is 100% silicus, which is what they make glass out of.
Yeah. Well, that's what they used to use in graves of mass graves. They used to put
No,
that
you're
part?
good, man. It's
They used to
good.
put, they used to put lime in there.
Fucking Lambos just driving around looking at rocks all day.
Yeah,
What's up,
Hey,
Corey?
Corey.
I love geology. I love it. Like that.
No, that's
I
cool. I
really
think it's
wanted to be a
cool.
geologist until I found out how much they made.
So, so Sean literally likes to get his rocks off. Nice.
Yeah. damn
Hey,
right.
there you go. I like geology too, but I liked history more.
Like what?
History. I majored in history all through high
Oh,
school.
I like
That's what
to
I did my thesis on Civil War.
That explains it. So Lambo was just out
Yeah.
in the middle of
so
the.
you were all for the South, weren't you?
I could just see it now. Lambo was just high as shit in the middle of a field looking at a rock, talking about that's a nice fucking rock.
You know,
Really
that's
like
funny.
that.
He said that. My one girlfriend wrote her, what's the name on photosynthesis. She wrote it. That was funny as fuck.
I would love to bring Lambo up here and show
Yeah.
him the bed of obsidian that I found up hunting.
Mm,
He would
5
go
years
absolutely
geology
ape
here.
shit. 5
5
years.
years
Wow,
geology.
nice.
Holy fuck. I know I've been to every Civil War place in America. I've been to every one of them. I did it by bus one summer. So I got
I
my
don't know.
thesis together.
Does being iced out mean that you're a geologist though? Like, like with Lambo and his grills and his chains, he's like, I'm a geologist.
Yeah. It's actually pretty prestigious, but you gotta find the right job.
Well, I mean, if you were like one probably working for like a big corporation,
A mining
Something
company,
like
that.
that.
would be
Yeah,
the
there you go.
best. Yeah.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like be so close to becoming an archaeologist too, wouldn't you?
No, that's
No,
finding
that's-
artifacts.
that's fine. Like,
If you find an artifact, then you have to close the whole place down.
that's like,
Yeah,
finding,
like over here. Yeah.
and that would be like finding dinosaur bones, different things like that, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying that could step you into archaeology.
But there's a lot of scientific jobs like that that just don't pay well. Like, it's not actually a big money maker,
Nice.
but you
What,
Lambo.
geology ain't a moneymaker?
but you should be happy that there are people still willing to study that field, even though they don't make a lot of money doing it.
Yeah, but it helps out in everything. Geology. What's up, Brett? What's up, dog? What's up, man? Shit.
Got you-
What's up,
got you.
homie?
I was waiting to see his diamond grill. I'm a geologist.
You don't have a diamond grill, do you, motherfucker? You don't have a yeah, you don't. Okay, cool.
He said, hold my gold tooth, I'm about to kick this motherfucker's ass.
I'll show you my teeth. Hold on, I gotta put them in first. No, just kidding. Good. Fuck.
So I don't think
Have you ever thought about becoming a archaeologist, Brett?
An archaeologist? That was my first thing. Ooh, look at all those. Yeah.
That was all found in Idaho.
Nice.
Wow, look at that arrowhead. It's almost fucking complete. Send it to me.
What, this one?
Almost.
Yes.
Completely.
Send
That's
it
the
to
one
me.
I found.
So
Actually,
is that one.
yeah, that's a spear tip.
Yeah, but does that have a
Spear tip.
do you see any tie marks in that? The one that you showed first, the small one.
The little, yeah, there's tie marks on it.
There's tie mark. Oh man, send it to me.
No.
The only one that looks at it and just like it's a pointy fucking rock who gives a shit.
But they
Lambo,
used as tools, man, back in the
go
day.
after
That
him.
was
Go after
cool
him,
about it.
Lambo.
Look, I see, I'm one of those ones that look at the Egyptians and I'm like, it's a fucking pile of rocks. Everybody's like, oh, they were so ahead of their time. They were geniuses. I was like, why? Because they figured out how to stack fucking rocks? Big fucking deal.
When I was in the middle of the fields where they used
That's why
to
there's other
like
people,
some of
Justin.
some of the battles that Civil War happened, you could feel what happened there. It was awesome. It's a feeling that
Well, I'm just saying, like,
Pretty
if the Egyptians were so smart, they would have figured out how to build fucking cranes like we did to lift the shit. Just saying.
Instead of using logs to roll it across and
Yeah.
up the hill and
Fucking caveman.
my
Well, and they probably did, and that's why they keep on, bringing up
Yeah,
those
we-
extra examples of it. Just
Yeah.
that stuff eroded away.
yeah,
Fucking
right.
caveman bullshit. Alright. No,
I'm
it's
on,
like I was,
I'm on Lambo's side.
well, the
5
thing
years
is,
of geology. That's fucking awesome.
That is cool. That
the
is
thing
cool.
is, it's like I watched that Joe Rogan, interview about the Egyptians, and he's like, man, and I just couldn't agree with Joe Rogan on it when he's talking about, oh, I think they were far more advanced, and he's like people almost trying to compare him to society today. I'm like, these motherfuckers didn't have satellites, they didn't have cell phones. No, get the fuck out of here. They were not that advanced. Maybe for their time period.
How do
They're
you
probably
know?
selling
You don't
cranes,
know. You don't know. You don't know, Justin. They could have been far more advanced than we are today. You
Oh
would never know.
God. Oh God. Give me a break. They're running around in fucking togas and stacking rocks and nothing special
They
about
could
that.
drill holes. They drilled holes.
Oh,
Egyptians?
Yeah.
Yeah,
had
they had
brass that drilled
wells, didn't
holes.
they?
But I mean, no, they could drill holes like, this big around. So that's
Oh,
that's
okay.
something.
Yeah.
I could do that with my drill too.
Oh god damn.
See
They-
that fuckers.
Fuck.
See those fuckers and been to DeWalt.
I
But
wonder
they
if they
didn't
had
come
a
up-
block and tackle back then. Wonder if
But
they
they
had a
didn't
block
come
and
up with the
tackle.
wheel until later, right?
Yeah, but they probably had a block and tackle, so that's how they got the shit up the rocks up there with block tackle. Fucking never mind.
Yeah, I mean, they had huge cranes probably, and like, whoa, it's so massive that they can build this thing and
No.
lift rock.
Right.
No, get it right, Brett. They had giants back then, remember?
This is true.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my
Just-
God.
Here, take that log over there. Okay.
I don't know. That's just the way I've always thought about it. Like, yeah, did they build some cool shit? Yeah, but people try to put them on this pedestal like somehow they're equal to us in technology, and I'm like, come on now. There'd be some remnants of something.
We just make smaller technology. That's all. Ours
Right.
is just tiny.
Yeah, yeah.
Theirs is big.
Mhm. Everything was big back then.
So Brett,
It was
I
the-
know you came in here to bitch at me. Please bitch at me.
Oh,
Hey,
no, I'm
Dan.
not bitch. No, just
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
somebody
That's
bitch at
something
each
too.
other.
It's awesome.
Somebody bitch at somebody.
He said, oh no, I know this motherfucker ain't discussing goddamn rocks.
Well, I don't have 5 years experience by any means. I have like maybe a year or two, but
well, no, just,
I
like,
tried-
learned about
I tried to
pumice and
say
the
it
extra
right.
Aggregates, no, that's great. I
yeah.
learned something there.
Did
Yeah,
you know
fresh
about the
coral.
white sands in New Mexico? How it was all silicous?
Well, it makes sense because it's just
Yeah.
sand.
Yeah, but it's white sand. It's a different material. It's a different compound.
What's up, Dan?
Well, it's more quartz, probably. More
Right.
Yeah, quartz
Damn.
ground down.
Right. It's really pretty. Have you ever been there?
I've not. Oh,
It's really pretty. It's cool. Like I literally thought I was on snow the entire time,
nice.
but it was 100 degrees.
You want to find some
100 degrees.
black sand in Hawaii too.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's an awesome one too. I
Yeah.
haven't been to that one either. My parents have. They said that was just phenomenal to see. But I'm like, well, why didn't you bring back any? They're like, they were kind of regulating that and watching that.
I think we'll bring back a vial or something.
Well, and they tried actually, and they kind of took it away from them.
Wow. Just keister it then,
Right? Yeah, exactly. Just put it up there.
For my son.
Yeah. Just for some
Gotta
black
see the
sand. It's worth it.
sand.
It's worth it.
That's funny. Lord.
Too funny. I don't think I've ever been on with you, Brett.
That we have not. This is the first. Well, wait, didn't we earlier today?
Not today, was it?
You were on, yeah, you were on earlier today. This
Yeah, I thought
morning.
we
he?
were together. Yeah.
I don't think I was on.
It's been
the
a
same
long
time,
day,
though.
Sean.
It
A
has
lot of
been.
live streams the last 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Either
well,
way.
sorry.
Well, welcome.
Anyway,
Here we
nice
are.
to meet you.
You as well. Yep. So
Oh my God.
So do you have a
Fucking
quad on the
Corey.
door behind you? Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
yes, I do.
What is that?
I have no fucking clue.
Fucking hell. Let's see what Corey said.
Looks like a 5-inch.
It's a 5-inch. Yeah, I got that much down. It's
Let me see the top. Let me just see the top.
it's got a newbie drone strap.
Okay.
I got a T Motors P. I won it from Drone Poison, so it's
Oh,
come
really?
from Greg. Yeah,
Oh, cool.
this is his January build or February
Okay.
build.
Yeah.
Yeah, so some
Looks like
kid
a good one.
drew me out of a bucket. Pretty
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
I gotta still have to outfit it. So
Does it not have a camera on it yet?
no, he sent no camera. All I've got, this is my closest thing to FPV I got. So it's a
In
Tiny
what?
Hawk 3.
Oh,
Max.
okay. Yeah. That'll work. That one works pretty good.
Like
Oh,
a
yeah, no.
90,
It's just a box goggle. That's the only bad part.
Yeah,
it's like a 95-year-old hitting $100 million lottery.
but
No
when
shit.
I'm
Fucking
coming
cool.
coming from the Mini 3 Pro,
Oh, cool. Yeah.
then I'm like
So
Oh.
you haven't flown it yet?
I'm too digital. Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking Corey and his cheesy ass joke. See that?
Well, if you ever need any help, let me know.
I need help.
Okay.
If I can get my RT, if I can get anything from this Tiny Hawk to get that 5-inch into the air, my
Yeah.
box goggles, which I don't
Yeah.
think it'd be too much enough range. So I'm
Right.
guessing. So I'm going for an 03 and like a V2.
Okay.
So I've got this guy.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that'll work.
Well, it'll go with the 03.
Will it?
Yeah.
It'll bind with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can put this with the V2 and the 03 unit into that 5-inch, and
Okay.
life will be good.
Okay.
Get
Well, that
Gap-
should have enough distance. Now you just got to worry about your video transmitter. Do you know what it is?
There is no video transmitter. That's what the 03 will be.
Oh,
So I'm going to go with an 03 to get the video to the
gotcha.
goggles. All
Gotcha.
that.
Oh, you're talking about the 03, the air unit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The inside of it is now it's got an ELRS as far as whatever.
Okay.
Yeah,
Whatever it's got.
Gaffa, by the way, Gaffa, that was just a test for him this morning. I wanted to make sure he still remembered what he was doing. Huh? It was like a recertification.
Right.
He's
Yeah.
prepping
Yeah.
her.
Sure. Uh
Oh, goddamn, Steve's coming in again. What's all these late night streams with Steve? I feel
huh.
special.
Anyway, Lambo, yeah, I'll try to help you out the best that I can. I'm not too familiar with the air system, but I can figure it out pretty quick. So
Yeah. I don't have, my analog goggles are just a tiny little box one. So it's like I don't want to put too much money into that if I know I'm gonna go.
yeah. I mean the tramp is probably the best way to go as far as that goes for the video
Okay.
transmitter, just because
call
it's
him a
cheap
tramp?
and it works really good. That's what it's called, is a tramp.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling Lambo a tramp. I was
No.
like, Jesus Christ.
IRC tramp. So, but it's a cheap model. It's like $30 or something like that, $39. And
What's up,
you can
Steve?
put it in there, hook it up to your camera, and you'll have your analog through your goggles, no problem. So,
What you up
but,
to, Steve?
and I actually run tramps on probably half my quads.
But controller wise, I'd still have to get a different controller then, right? I have to get like an ELRS. Because the only way I can use this guy is with the 03.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Like, what kind of receiver do you have in there for a radio receiver?
ELRS,
It is in ELRS. Okay.
correct.
So that's what,
So I
900
get the
megahertz?
boxer. Something. I don't know.
Is it 2.4 or is it 900 megahertz?
Don't worry,
know.
Lambo. I taught him everything he knows. I'll help you out.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta watch his build video. He's got a build video on it and everything. So
Does he? Okay.
yeah, he beat the piss out of it. Like one of the arms is almost, it's really thick graphite though.
That's why he
Yeah.
gave it away. He was like, this is somebody else's problem now.
Honestly, that really doesn't matter as long as it can hover correctly.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still, yeah, I mean, he showed himself flying through his normal pipeline crap and
Okay.
What you
he
been up
didn't
to,
hold
Steve?
back on it.
Yeah. Well, I'm just telling you, if you want some help, I'll help you if you want. So I've been doing it for shit 7 years, 8 years.
Corey
sure.
said it's probably 2.4.
It probably is, but long range is what he's talking about. ELRS is long range, and that's usually 900 or 600 hertz. So
Which
that's
from my
where
memory,
I'm a little
it's one of
confused
those.
on. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it's 2.4 gigahertz, no problem. But or even 5.8 gigahertz, either one, then that DJI will work fine. But but if it's 900 or 600 hertz, that's a little bit of a difference on problem there.
Gotcha.
So I kind of need to see what receiver it actually is. In fact, if you want to send me that video or send Justin the video and he can send it to me or whatever for his build video on that,
Oh,
then
sure.
I'll know exactly what it is. So
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, I mean, I can get you the whole breakdown, the specs of what's in the whole thing. So
okay, that'd work too. So either way,
Steve,
Yeah.
Steve, can you hear us? Steve,
Steve.
Steve,
everybody wave at Steve. Hello, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
We can't hear you.
Can't hear
You're
you.
muted. We can't hear you.
he's just giggling. Hee.
What the fuck? It's almost like he's delayed or something.
He's not even coming through. Oh my God, it's Tim. Go away.
Yeah, that
Can you
really
hear
works
us?
with your background there, asshole. I mean,
Yeah, keep your face visible too.
Yeah, you
Uh,
wanted help with what?
Steve, no audio.
Put you both in the waiting room. No audio, Steve. Okay,
Okay, you got it.
let me go ahead and,
Don't worry, Steve. Justin took his medication.
oh, shit.
There goes Sean. He didn't like how you were handling a lot.
I meant to do that. My bad. I meant to do the other one. That's on mute.
Dickhead. You see, he kicked you out too, Sean. That's not good, man. Not right. A shame.
So mean.
Yeah, it's so mean, and he's the one that has to take the medication for it.
What do you say? I didn't hear that.
Oh my God. Would you stop clicking on the wrong button, Justin?
No, I'm not. He keeps talking, so I keep putting him in the waiting room. He came in, he was like, "Hi, Steve." I was like, "Nope, fuck that."
Damn.
So cruel. Lambo, is that a monitor above you?
Test 1, 2, test 1, 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is
Yep.
well,
Good areas, Steve.
it's a Samsung TV that is kind of a monitor, but no, it's a TV.
How's it kind of a
How about
monitor?
now? Can you hear me now?
It's got very limited inputs.
Oh, okay.
So it was
Yeah,
like
we
a
can hear you now.
store
Steve.
display
Okay.
TV. I don't know.
Okay. So one of the older ones then.
Yeah. It's like in between.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
What's
yeah.
your computer doing? Because your
It's
audio
a cheap
was
version of it. It's a
messed up
Samsung cheap
last time you
TV.
came in. I didn't do that time.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Good evening,
Oh,
gentlemen.
no.
Good evening, everybody in chat.
Yeah, no, fucking Tim and fucking Gaff are going at it now. Jesus Christ. I don't
Man,
know.
how many times you been on tonight?
Well, technically I was on once this afternoon, but I got kicked off because Sean was working on my computer, because I gotta keep him sharp. And when
I got I got two notifications.
yeah, when it kicked me off, it reverted Rob to host, and I didn't realize it. And he was like, "Oh, I gotta go, I gotta run," and he clicked off and he ended the meeting for everybody. So I had to restart it, and then of course tonight was my regular one.
Yeah,
But
'Cause
this
I saw-
afternoon was just
I
a
saw the
random.
one was like 3 hours and some odd minutes you were on
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did, technically I have 2 this afternoon, but it was supposed to be 1, but it accidentally got interrupted because we didn't know Rob was the host.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Lambo, did you see my gaming room today?
Is he your gaming room?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh, you got on late? What?
Are you gonna go on another tour again?
Should I?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Let me hop on here.
He's got to unbuckle his seatbelt. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Dominic left like 45 minutes ago.
Jesus.
I know he was on Adrian's stream.
I forgot Adrian goes live tonight.
Oh, does he? Oh shit.
Yeah, he goes on at 9 o'clock though.
Yeah, he's been asking me to go on too, and I keep forgetting.
I cut across 3 different people's channels. I'm on during Art's, Kelly's, and Adrian's. It's a weird angle.
Now, wait a second. Where are you leaving? And now you're going to go to your gaming?
Yeah, he's been collecting a bunch of gaming,
Well, I
like
saw the stuff that
systems.
he had printed for the last time I was on with you. He was showing all the 3D printing holders for the controllers and all the stuff.
That's that stuff there.
There it is.
And then he's got a bunch of systems down on both sides.
Nice.
You got some cooling fans down in there?
Nope, don't need them. It actually works pretty good.
With the closed door? Oh, those are all open.
Yeah, they're
Oh, okay. It
Yeah,
looked,
but
it, all-
P1
it looked,
through
it
4,
looked
or
like
what do you call-
glass almost on it. I'm going, that's gonna build heat up.
There's my PSP stand that I just printed.
Yeah, he printed that for my new PSP he sent to me.
You would. So, and then all the Nintendo games was printed
But where's your VHS rack?
right there. Got a bunch of VHS. See,
That's quite a few.
here's my two right there in this thing.
Half of them just have Skinamax on it that he recorded when he was
Right,
16.
they're all taped over.
Yeah,
The problem is they won't play because the player's locked up and seized up.
Hey now, no, it works fine.
You gotta cross your fingers and you put the tape in and hope that it comes back out.
It doesn't eat it up.
Right.
We might have to pull the tape out every once in a while. It's fine.
well, that's the thing though, is like VCRs and shit, you can still buy those if you really want one.
Is that
Yeah.
a Trinitron there?
Yeah, 2 Trinitrons. So that's a black Trinitron there,
Yep.
and then the silver Trinitron over there.
Oh,
Wow.
So, and then
that's a
Yeah.
heavy little anchor.
little HD, 65-inch TV that I play
Yeah.
all my games and stuff on.
Nice.
And then these monster speakers,
What make are those?
Sarah and Vega.
Oh, yeah?
Let's say CVs.
God, I haven't heard those in years.
Shh.
Yeah,
It's like
No,
that's-
they're
that's
quality.
decades, yeah.
They're quality speakers, baby.
It's a whole system.
Thinner
Yeah.
channel. So
Well, show us the Macintosh amp and preamp.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist or it isn't even allowed in my house.
Well,
No.
maybe, but it does exist. It's just that you probably don't have the pocketbook to buy the stuff
How
anymore.
about the Onkyo tube amp that you got there.
Well, that's what I was saying. Those are all tube and they're still selling. There's a shop up in Los Angeles up there. It's a audiophile store and all it is Macintosh
go.
equipment.
Here's the stacks.
There you go.
Oh, by the way, Sean, Wayne B said you're giving him wood again, showing him. your
That's Sony
damage.
or Onkyo? What is that?
So that's a what is it? 5.2.2 amplifier.
me.
So I got the full Atmos speakers in the top of the ceiling there,
Oh, yeah.
all the way around.
He's got 4 of those.
Now, Sean, a question for you.
Yeah.
Before you put the ceiling speakers in, did you do a test down on floor level versus the ceiling?
Yes.
And how is it being in the ceiling versus down on ground level?
The ground level actually did not work correctly.
Look at that dad bod.
So yeah, it didn't work correctly as far as the acoustics in the room.
Right.
So I set up a microphone in the center. My amplifier actually has a mic jack for
Mhm.
testing that kind of stuff.
Right.
And so the ceiling speakers actually reflected the whole room instead of coming up and bouncing off and then coming back down. Because that's how most Atmos speakers are as far as the Sonys and stuff
Yeah.
go.
Exactly. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. So the ceiling speakers actually work a hell of a lot better. Like the best example I think I have is there's actually 2 of them, which is Black Hawk Down and Ready Player One.
Mhm.
So those 2 with the Atmos surround sound the best I've ever heard. Like
Mhm.
you hear the helicopter go completely over the top of you and all the way back to the back speakers, because there's 2 back speakers in the very back as well too. So, and it really fills the room all the way. I also have 2 subwoofers as well too, powered subwoofers. 2.
So my
And-
question is, can I come over to your house and sit on your couch and really immerse myself into some Pornhub?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you do that, I'm sure it will shake your balls enough on the fucking couch. It'll be fine.
I want to hear that. I want to hear the this is going over my head.
Unfortunately, porn has not gotten as far as Atmos.
No, I've had it from going back. I had the Sansui 8585
Uh-huh.
when I was my first receiver I got back in
Yeah.
the days of the service, which
Right.
I still have. And it's,
Wow.
a tube set and it works phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
But then I went through the things of going through Bose and everything else. And
Mhm.
I was going to go to the pick up the use my JBLs, which were in our family room, which the sound system is in, and I had those hung on
Uh-huh.
chain off the ceiling, and I
Oh,
had
wow.
them tilted at an angle, so the
Yeah.
sound was coming down towards the couch.
Right.
But it was just like trying to find the right,
Pitch, tone.
well, not the pitch, the right other accessories for speakers to go on,
Right.
for the satellites, the subwoofers and everything else. I ended up just cleaning house. I ended up going with Sonos. And
Okay.
I went with the ARC center channel, which is the Atmos, and you plug that into it, and all that is just the one cable goes right in the back of the set,
Yeah.
and then all the satellites are wireless. The only thing
Right.
that's hardwired is the
center
subwoofer to
Okay.
the center channel,
Mhm.
and wow, what a world of difference!
Yeah, and it still does sound good, even having them reflect off the ceiling and stuff. But the submersive experience that I've found off of
Mhm.
the ones in the ceiling like that, like I actually measured them out on the ceiling to exactly what the specs were supposed to be,
Right.
and they actually have a 6-inch driver in them as well too. So they have a 6-inch driver and then I think a 2.5-inch tweeter in them. And it just, the submersive experience is just unreal. Like I go to other people's houses, I'm like, I can't hear anything. So
Well, especially sitting in the back of that couch, the sound's just coming down on you.
yeah. Well, you got the two speakers that are actually kind of positioned a little bit in front of you.
Mhm.
And then the back speakers are just right behind you there. And then the very back speakers are blasting right towards you in the
Right.
back. So, I mean, there's nowhere that you don't get sound.
Yeah, no.
And it's unbelievable. And you turn the amplifier on Atmos when it's actually, usable.
Mhm.
And it's just unbelievable.
No, Corey, man, I have no problem whatsoever with any interference over the Wi-Fi. In fact, going to the set, if I'm watching, say like Netflix or Amazon Prime or anything like that, going there, I have one of my, I use a Nighthawk router, 3-channel router, and I use one channel strictly for the home entertainment, and then the other one
There you
is
go.
for all the devices. So the home entertainment is my channel 1. All the Sonos and that is connected to the same stream that's going out over there.
Nice.
And then you're using just the HDMI cable that comes out of the back of the Sonos and goes, no, excuse me. It's the Sonos gets the because of the Atmos. I was going to hook it up fiber audio, but then when I found out about when I went to buy it, because I upgraded from the original Sonos that I had, and I went to the new Arc, and that thing, you just plug it in with just a short
Right.
3-foot cable, because it's sitting in front, and just put it over there, put it on the Arc on there. It's
Yep.
like unbelievable
Perfect.
balance, and then you just walk around with your phone in the
Yeah.
app, and you balance the system out, because it's like you're saying,
Right.
putting the microphone onto your amplifier.
Right.
It picks it up as it's playing.
Yep. That's awesome. Have you ever had any voice delay?
No.
No. Okay, good.
None.
Yeah.
Because-
I wouldn't imagine
because
through the optical cable.
Right here where I'm sitting, it's like maybe 10 feet is the router sitting up here.
Uh-huh.
And the back of that wall is just a wall that's a bathroom and to another wall, and it's right to the system.
Oh, nice.
Of course
Okay.
he doesn't have any delay. I sent him Matt's wiring diagram last week.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I used to have a set of Sherwin Vegas. That's why when it blew me away, man, I
Yeah.
hadn't heard those.
It's an older sound system and stuff, but they have the equalizer and stuff already in them, and I mean, you can't go wrong. I mean, they were $400
the
back in the
sound.
day, and I got those for 125 a piece.
Mhm.
So I mean, like, why not?
Who came in?
What,
I said, who came in?
Tim?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sean, I just put the specs for that quad in the chat there.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Hello, Tim.
The private
Hello.
chat?
Wow, that's the
YouTube
first time
chat.
Steve ever gave me the middle finger. That's cool. Thank you.
Well, when the ding dong rang and all I see is a finger sticking up.
Trying to make it bigger, but I don't know how to do that.
That's what she said.
Ah, ah. Oh my God.
Dirty old man.
Yep. It won't work. It won't.
Hello, Mike B. How are you, sir?
Hey, Mike B.
Good evening to you. Long time no see.
I don't know why you can't change the landscape of this. Crap.
Well, it's a lot bigger now.
That's
it?
not actually showing the
All right.
receiver. So you got the Trinitron 5-inch, okay. The G4, which I think you mean F4 flight controller, and Infinity 305 SEC, which is the power to the motors, And then the motors itself, does it not have a camera and video video receive or video?
Yeah, it doesn't have
transmitter?
it doesn't have any video in it right now.
Okay, okay,
So that's what you left out.
okay. So you need a video transmitter and a radio receiver, right?
Well, it has an ELRS receiver in it, but it doesn't tell me what it is.
It doesn't tell you what it is. Okay. That doesn't help.
Well,
That's
that's
why
a
I was just
problem.
saying I'm gonna go with the 03 and
Right.
made it into it. And
Okay.
There you go. That's a better picture.
That'll work as well too, but okay, so video transmitter and so those are 5.8 gigahertz goggles, right? You're on the 5,000 band connection for your
Yeah.
video transmission, right?
If it's DJI, it should be.
No. This is for the Cinewhoop or the
Oh,
for that little scene.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's 5.8, but it could be from 5,600 all the way up to 5,900 is your channels. Do you remember switching channels at all?
I just push the button and it just connects. I don't know. I have no
That's
idea.
fine. No, that's fine. No.
Yeah, just take everything down to 900 megahertz, and that way you can just go right around a concrete
Right.
wall and still keep on going.
Right?
don't worry, Lambo. This is like when I try to ask Sean about his computer. It's all right.
It's all good.
I'm trying to make it simple. It's kind of hard sometimes. But yeah, so if it is a Cinewhoop type series, it's probably a 5.8 gigahertz connection on that one. And you do have a camera on there though, right?
What?
On the quad?
On the drone poison quad?
Yeah, yes.
No, there's nothing.
No camera. Okay.
No camera.
Okay. All right.
Corey said strap the whoop to the 5-inch bang. You have video.
Boom.
That would technically work, but that wouldn't go that way.
Dano, how are you, sir? Wake up. I mean, what? It's
Well, I mean,
only
if Dan,
20 after midnight.
if Dan knew anything about FPV, it wouldn't be so boring.
Yeah, that would be nice if you knew something, huh? You know what? You could rejet the quad.
Ugh, fuck. That's a better picture. Better than the middle finger, I reckon.
Mike, I knew you went in and they went for the operation, but
What is
I
Sandy
know you're
done to you,
joking.
Tim? What
How
is
you
this?
doing?
What?
What has Sandy done to you?
Nothing yet. I mean, shut up. I'll be quiet.
I wasn't actually being literal there, so okay.
What else do we expect, Dan?
Yep. Yippers.
You go, big guy.
Yeah,
Holy
because
crap.
Sean, when I was redoing after we had the fire here in the house, and I started running cables all over to put the system back in 2018,
Well, there you go.
and we were putting it together. I ran cabling all the way around to the back to hit the satellite speakers and everything, so I could hardwire everything back in. And that's when I finally just pulled the cord and went with the Sonos instead.
Yeah. That's
You should have walked
it's a good
instead of running.
choice. Like I haven't heard anything bad about them at all. So
No, the Arc Center. I mean, they're it's not cheap. It's like 900. I think it's around $900 for the center channel.
yeah. Yeah, especially with that much communication between all the speakers and stuff.
Yeah,
That's-
because the only thing, like I said, that hardwires to that
There you
is
go, Lambo.
the subwoofer. And then all your other satellite speakers are wireless to it.
Right.
And with the Atmos, it's phenomenal.
Yeah. Isn't it awesome to just hear that like that?
You know, what's really is you can notice that the movies that are with Atmos sound versus non, that's where you really pick it up.
Yeah.
Look at that. See that fan, what it's doing? Creating that. Watch, when it comes back around. So you'll see right about there. See that?
Oh yeah. Look at that. Like a searchlight.
It's like a reflection off the thing.
Is that your lighthouse that's over there going out the door to as it's going around?
That's my Stargate. That's my fan. One that
There you go.
no blades in it. The Dyson. Expensive little damn thing.
Yeah, they are.
Landlord gave it to me for free, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Amen, Dan.
So
What's
Sean,
that?
those
If you
two
don't want a
things could
monster, don't-
get me up.
What's that?
Those two things could get me up on top of this.
Well, that's gonna give you your video transmission. I'm looking up your receiver right now.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to interrupt
No.
everything there.
Nah, this
Fine,
is
dude.
interesting. This is interesting.
It's actually quad shit for once. Ah.
Right, right. Hashtag DGI sucks. No, just kidding.
Uh-huh.
Oh, speaking of which, drones, Costco just released Autel Robotics Nano Plus and the Light Plus on their website. The Light Plus is the premium package, but it comes with 4 batteries instead of 3 for $999
Really?
Damn.
on Costco. So if you're a member of Costco, the Nano, I don't remember the price of it. It's like a few $100s less, but it also comes with 4 batteries. And they have the Mavic 3 Pro, but not with the RC remote. It's a standard one. And it's and that comes with 3 batteries. And it was, I think it was $899.
Yeah, it's the classic.
Okay, there's the last one.
$899.
No, the Pro, it's the Pro, but without the RC remote.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's the Mavic 3 Classic without the RC remote.
Without the RC, yeah.
No, it's the mini,
$899.
the Mini Pro 3.
Oh,
It's a-
the mini. Okay, you said Pro. I thought. you
I'm
were talking
sorry,
about-
but the Mini
Yeah, the Mini.
Pro.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry, excuse me.
I would
I
like to
forgot
get
to
that.
add word mini before the 3.
Yeah, I was-
Sorry.
Yeah. I've already got
I
the
would
Mini
like to
3
get
Pro
that.
already, but yeah.
But blew me away because it came up on a flyer today and I'm sitting
Wow.
there going, Autel Robotics. I mean, that's almost $300, $400 cheaper than I paid for mine. And that was after a 30% discount before
That's hella
Damn.
cheap.
and an extra battery. So it's 4 batteries on
Well,
board.
Costco always had their own bundle versions.
Yeah.
Because you notice that they always sold a Flymore kit in their stores, but it was always with 2 batteries, not 3.
Right.
They always had their weird bundles that they would get specially for their stores.
When I bought the
That's
2
all.
for my son that we were talking about, you know, a couple years ago, when I bought him that, it came with 2 batteries.
Yeah. It was always a little cheaper, but you got 1 less battery with it too.
I notice this always happens when I'm broke. Damn.
Did you get the last one, Lambo?
Let me see.
I didn't get anything from Costco. Oh,
Oh, what happened to my internet? Or was that Tim's?
that was mine. No, because Steve was saying about Costco, and I get their thing, and I got it, Steve. It's saying it right here.
Talking about Dan, this is strictly an Apple and DJI channel.
Yeah.
So Sean, between those 3 things, I could possibly get this thing in the air.
Sean,
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Hmm. That's less than $100 or around $100 of some sort. It's not bad.
no,
Well,
the real,
like- That's probably your best bet. You're gonna have to do some soldering. I will tell you that. Okay. Just
I
letting you
used to race.
know.
I used to race 1/10 NICAD
Okay, all right,
from
you're good.
yeah back in 1989.
Well, your biggest hurdle
89,
is,
really?
89.
Holy shit.
well, Lambo,
I'm
your biggest
old.
hurdle is you gotta keep
No,
the
you're
drone
not.
in the air. Okay?
What's
I
that?
had an
What?
RC car and all that stuff back then too.
I said you gotta keep the drone in the air. That's your biggest hurdle.
Well, yeah.
The difference between 89 and now was the soldering pads were much bigger.
True. I could use a gun back then. Now I got to
Right.
use a actual.
Yeah, an actual iron with
Right.
with flux and
Well, I hear people don't even use flux anymore, so everything's all
honestly,
core.
all 13 of my drones that I built, I didn't have any flux with. So
Well, solder's come a long way since back then. So
yes, it
Explains
has.
why they don't ever fly.
and
off the wall.
all the solder I was using was from the 60s, so it was very
Okay.
lead based.
Justin, they fly just fine, fucker.
But thank you, Sean. That's very promising.
Yeah. So that's just a few of the ones that I've built so far.
Nice. Dang.
What happened to the ones in the middle? Did they fall down?
I never had any in the middle. The rest of
That's
them are
all.
on the
Just asking.
ground there.
Those are all the
Oh, they
7.
fell
Until the
off the
7 inches
wall.
will go.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
fell off the wall and fell onto the floor.
God, that's a lot of dust on
The
those.
spot for 2 7 inches.
Justin, shut up. Just because it's
You're
been
such a
2 years
minimalist
because
Mhm.
Hmm.
Here you go. I'll show you what they got. There you go.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now, Stu.
Oh wow.
Damn.
I didn't think I would got the email, but you got it. When did you get that email? 'Cause it said today.
Yeah.
You know, looking at it now. it's
Today
not
or
bad.
yesterday. It could have been yesterday.
If I had to pick one of the all tails though, I would take the light over the nano.
Oh, the light is that's what I bought. Well, I didn't. My
Yeah,
wife bought
because
it for me for the gift.
The nano sucks in wind.
Yeah. No, it's the weight of that light is like a tank.
See, I can't believe that. A Mini 3 Pro drone bundle for $839. Fuck me.
So
Yeah.
does the light compare to like the Air 2S then more? Kind of.
Does the light what?
Does the light compare to like an Air 2S?
Like what's
Um,
the DJI equivalent to it?
You're
is what-
right. I can
More
only
like
think of
more
DJI.
like the 2?
Like the Air
Just
2?
No, the 2 Pro, the DJI Mavic 2 Pro.
Okay.
Well, it's sort of like a Maverick
It's-
2 Zoom then, but not without the zoom.
But what it is, it has a full 1-inch sensor, full aperture,
Oh, Jesus.
full aperture control.
Oh,
So it's like having the pro capabilities, say, of the Maverick between the 2 and the 3, but the nighttime capability of this blows the
chat,
socks
Sean.
off from everything.
Eating your ass kicked. He's coming with the tattoo and everything.
I'm a Mike Tyson your booty hole.
Mike Tyson booty.
Yeah, it's
Damn.
a good and about 40. It's rated for 40 minutes. I've gotten I think about 35-minute flight time out of it.
Well, that ain't bad. It's better than 20.
Yeah, but like I say, it is a heavy drone.
The Maverick 2 Zoom, I got about 25. Oh no, about 20 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was a good drone. I liked it. It's a good deal. It's about 400 more here because Aussie money.
Oh
But
yeah,
Well, honestly, when Paul Murray sent that nano in to get fixed, he ended up buying 2 nanos. I was like, he should have got rid of those and bought a light.
what he
because-
should have done, never get on eBay or anything. He's got to stop buying, sell some stuff, man. Have a garage sale.
I know he's got a lot of goodies hiding in that house, bro. I'd love
I'll
to
take
go
that
in there
hot
and-
dog maker. I'll take that hot dog maker. Fuck yeah.
You want a hot dog what?
Maker.
Like,
Corey.
Yes, Brett, I got it that right away. Yes. Fucking thank God.
Hey Tim, You know what?
Yeah.
My sister brought me back from New Zealand. You
What?
ever heard of Hobart whiskey?
Yeah. Mhm.
She brought me back a bottle of their signature single barrel.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. Especially
the-
when I found out how much it costs.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, should have
That's
brought
a
two
good
bottles.
drug.
It's about
That'll warm you up.
it's only 500 milli. The largest they make is a 500 milliliter bottle,
Jesus.
and it was like 160 of Australian dollars.
Wow.
Mhm.
Oh, that's like $5 American. That ain't shit, Steve.
I had some last year because my landlord bought a bottle.
Uh-huh.
They went to New Zealand last year.
Oh, it's good stuff. We cracked open a bottle to celebrate my new grandchild. She brought it in and she says, "I bought you a gift for you, but it's to share with your son so we can all toast your new grandson."
That's cool. It's a good drop.
That is.
Oh yeah, Sean's there with you, Dan. He don't fly any drones anymore.
Hey.
Well, he's too busy 3D printing and tuning the
yeah.
audio and
other things. Yeah.
hey, all I want to know is, did you have to bring a new panel and upgrade your service supply coming into your house with all the electronics you got in there now?
Yes. I had to change from 150 amp panel to a 200 amp. Yes.
Here you go, Steve. You should try this sometime. You ever had port before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, there you go. Fucking good port. It's good stuff. It took me a month to get rid of that bottle, but oh man,
Nothing good
winter
about
days.
port.
Too sweet for me for port, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, you can only have one glass, I reckon, but yeah, it's
That-
good.
That sipping on it outside, good cigar, relax,
Mhm.
conversation.
Hell yeah.
Gotta
love it.
ask, what kind of cigar?
Yeah, well, it all depends. I've got a friend of mine. I have a friend of mine that works for it's a friend that his neighbor works for 3M
Oh yeah.
and is in Cuba
Uh-huh.
about 8-10 times a year.
Nice. There you go.
And I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, nothing beats a good cigar, though. Nothing beats it.
That's awesome.
Pussy maybe, but another conversation.
Sorry about that. I got disconnected. What did you say?
Wicked.
My headphones
Yes.
came unplugged.
I
Why
said
did
pussy.
you notice?
Oh.
Oh.
Sarah must be sleeping.
Yeah. I got in trouble for pulling that out.
You did?
Yeah.
Good thing April didn't hear what you said about her 10 minutes ago. Jesus.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, Dan.
Trying to get me in trouble.
Steve-O. Ellie. Fucking Steve-O. He's funny. Still doing podcasts? Steve-O?
Yeah, he does them from his, he has a little like RV thing he does them from now. Or it's like,
Yeah, it's
a-
outside of his house. Yeah.
yeah, it's like a RV or van or some shit he does them in.
Mhm.
It's like the whole shtick of his podcast.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what though, that fucking Joe Rogan, bro, that dude has made so much goddamn money the last few years. It's ridiculous.
His YouTube, his podcast, or else.
Yeah. Lambo, do you follow BMAC?
Brian.
Brian Mackey?
Not really. Like we really like fist bumped last night, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
Yeah. What's
No,
that?
Dan.
What
Why
did
do
you say?
ask?
Why do you ask?
I was saying, take a look at his Light Plus videos he's done for nighttime shooting. Go check it out. BMAC Aerial Productions, I think it is. BMAC Aerial.
For sure.
Don't self-promote Brian on my channel.
I'm already
They'll
said,
get
so it's
He'll
okay.
get you, Justin. He'll get you.
But he's got some great shots that he's filmed over there in the Houston area at nighttime, and it's unbelievable the quality of nighttime shots that drone will pick up, because it actually has a setting for low light and then ultra or super low light that you want to do. It's actual settings on it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've seen a few videos. I haven't like followed much of it because I'm more of a
Mhm.
DJI boy, I guess. Just because I own it, but I mean, no, I'll tell it's pretty cool. So always down to explore.
Well, and one thing you don't have geofencing.
Yeah.
I
I
honestly-
need that though.
I honestly think that geofencing's coming on the Altels though, as soon as the remote ID comes into effect, I think they're gonna turn it on. Because
Alltel
technically,
has to touch their fucking software first.
well, but technically, and Steve, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the Altel will warn you when you're in a place you're not supposed to be. It just won't stop you, right?
What about
I've-
Paradenopi?
I've never had a place where I've been with this drone to test that portion of it, so I don't know.
Because I've
What
had
about
people,
what about Paradenopi? Do they have geofence?
they went military. They're not even doing commercial, or they're not doing stuff for everyday people anymore, consumer
Yeah.
shit. They went all military.
And I think Scotio's headed that way too with their
Oh.
enterprise stuff.
Yeah,
Really?
because their releases have been a joke the last couple of years, let's face
I
it.
know, unfortunately. I think they just have unfortunately, just like everything else, you've got the economy going to hell in a handbasket and then trying to get financing, and who's going to be investing in financing when we have a market that's going to be going here in this next year.
Right.
Well, but from what I've been told by a few people that fly Altels, they'll say that when they get into an area they're not supposed to be, the drone will warn them that they're there, but it doesn't stop them. So that tells me that the geofencing's already there. They just haven't flipped that switch on yet.
Yeah.
And they may be holding out till the last possible minute because, that's really their biggest drive for most people to want to go to them right now.
Parrot hasn't been relevant for like 3 years, he said.
Yeah, that's,
The parents
Definitely.
all commercial.
but see,
Are the
Parrot
bugs
may-
still around? Are they still around?
Yeah, you can still buy there's still tons of parrots on eBay and shit you can
Yeah.
buy. Different
eBay,
models and
yeah.
stuff.
No, the
But-
bugs. Bug series. Like
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
they still around?
they're an okay drone, but they have such a big cult following. It's weird. Because they're really not all that great of a drone. They are, but
But it's
they're
good
not.
for the price. That's why people buy them. It's good for the price.
That's what I'm saying. They're okay, but they're not even close to the best drone out there, but they have a huge cult following.
Sean.
Good on you, Sean. Good on you, Sean.
No, but
All right,
Parrot,
let's. Okay.
but I was gonna say Parrot and Nafi though, when they were relevant, they had some really good shit,
The Bebop.
really good shit.
The Bebop was all right. I
Well,
don't
when
know.
they came out with that Anafi with the gimbal being able to shoot up straight up. I mean, that was, to me, if you were doing inspections and stuff, like if you were doing remember when Jim
Yeah.
Boyd was out there doing inspections for the bridges before and after the hurricanes? I mean, that would be awesome to be able to go up and you're flying along and be able to track underneath the whole bridge and you're shooting straight up underneath it. So you're getting really good, accurate video footage.
You could have done the same thing if you put a 360 camera on top of a drone,
But
but
they,
that was
but they didn't
pretty
have them
fucked
back
up.
then like they do
no,
now.
they didn't. No, they didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
those
like,
Impulse RC drones are fucking great. I love them. Yeah, they're great.
Son of a bitch. He's talking about the Impulse drones, or frames.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Tim's like 50 miles away from him, but he won't go there. So, whatever.
I'll be there all week or 2 weeks now, so I might on payday stop and get a frame and get
All
some
right.
motors. Might. I'll see how much the motors are. Fuck, they going up.
He's gonna.
Just get the frame. That's all you got to do. You just start with one thing and go to the next.
Yeah, and I told you I need a better soldering iron. I got that fucking one with the big ass tips on it. It's
So
stupid.
just get different tips.
You just gotta get a really nice tip, and you need it, what you need is a variable
Mhm.
Temperature.
wattage soldering gun.
Well, that's what I want, Steve. I looked at one, but it was overpriced. I ain't getting that crap.
Well, that's because you live where you live. Everything
Right.
is through the roof.
Oh yeah.
And like you said, the
Oh,
economy is going to shit in the handbag over here too. It's
Yeah,
unreal.
it's gonna be coming unglued here.
Yeah. But the good thing about it is that's when you're going to see the crypto go through the roof.
Nah, the crypto's gonna be getting hit.
No,
The
it's
re-
been
the re-
standing
the
the
re-
same.
The reason being,
Same.
it's gonna be getting hit because people are not gonna be investing it. They're not gonna be able to afford it.
It's on NASDAQ. So as long as it stays on the NASDAQ and the fucking New York Stock
And the
Exchange,
NASDAQ
good.
and the New York are gonna be taking a
Yeah, but-
bomb
yeah.
ass hit.
Yeah, but this
don't
is the-
jinx me, Steve. Don't jinx me, Steve.
I'm invested in it, man, and I'm
Okay.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
this-
Don't
but
jinx
the-
me.
Yeah, but what Steve's saying,
I,
oh, what I was saying is what you're saying though, and this is true, is when the economies are in like a recession.
Yeah, it
don't
drops.
People don't invest and they don't spend unnecessarily.
But
They give
crypto, you can buy a percentage of it.
Give it back.
Right, but
But
that's the
with
thing is
crypto, you
people,
can
people
crypto,
aren't
you
gonna
can
want
buy
to buy
decimal.
anything.
You can buy decimal points of it for like 27 cents, whatever. Just start, get your hand in the door. And then if you want to make more,
I have
of it,
one question. I have
Great.
one question for you. What,
yeah.
and I know it's an oxymoron, I'm asking this because the dollar isn't backed. But what is backing crypto? Nothing. What is backing crypto?
Okay,
sorry, I
it's
dropped.
It's right,
The,
it's right
the-
there.
The
Right.
rarity
No, I'm
of it, the
saying what
rarity.
you're buying what? What are you buying? You're buying a part of a coin that you'll never ever see.
No, you're buying a coin that has a white paper that shows you the technology that it's backed by and what it concerns in technology. It's a technology
It's only
coin.
the
Each coin that
rarity.
you buy has a purpose.
Right.
It's just like buying a stock of a company. Like hypothetically, you buy a stock of Atari. That Atari is a game console. It can be this, it can be that. And then you buy that crypto, it has white paper and tells you the technology terms that it backs. That
Lambo,
but-
Lambo, what was that big crash down there?
hey, don't show me a crash. No, you better not. I don't want my crypto to go further
It's-
down.
it's
than
not-
it is.
No.
So look
But
at
I
it
own
this way, Tim.
44. I own 44 cents of this, whatever this is, and it went up.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
See,
fetch AI.
I put my money in at my age bracket that I'm in now. I'm putting it into a bond type of a market where I'm getting tax-free. It's tax-free from federal and state. And right now, like one of the investments is paying 4.8%
But that ain't bad.
a month. Its payout for the year is 4.8% annually. And
Oh.
and it's paying out monthly, and I don't pay on the bulk that I have on one of the investments. I have to pay maybe $400 of the revenue coming in is taxable.
Yeah, I get that.
That's it.
Well,
So
but
it's
the-
nothing because what it is one, because it's a California fund. So if it's in California, it's exempt from taxes in California. But there's one fund in Arizona that's a part of the package. And so that little bit of stock that they're invested there, which is like 3% of the stock that they own. It's
Yeah.
Well, the thing is regular stocks are backed by the physical assets of the company and the profits of that company.
right.
That's what
Well,
determines
7
the
years
stock
ago, they
price.
were saying crypto ain't money. It's just make believe bullshit. I bought that computer off of it. I bought these monitors off crypto. So I pay my bills. Well, not anymore. I used to pay my electric bill. I used to pay my phone bill. Now I don't have to worry about that. It's all included in rent.
Yeah, but like Steve's saying though, if the economies take hits, people
Yes.
don't, yeah, but it's a proven fact in history that investment drops significantly. So if there's nobody wanting to invest in anything, then the crypto is not gonna rise and just
And
like
tip-
any other stock.
In a typical financial market, when you're looking at stocks versus bonds, when stocks are rising, bonds are dropping.
Well, it's
When
the same
stock-
thing with crypto.
stock
Yes, it
happen-
goes up and down.
And when the stocks takes the hit, the bonds value are start increasing. They're the opposite value. And that's why right now it's too volatile of a market out there for
I made
stocks.
heaps of money off of trading, like
Right.
trading crypto for 2 years. I did short
Right.
trades, long trades. I did everything that I could do in it. I used
But
to
it-
stay up and fucking get 2 hours sleep, but I made a lot of fucking money.
Right,
A lot of
but what I'm saying is if you're somebody that has the excess money in a recession, because not everybody hurts during a recession, some people still have plenty of money to spend. So if you somebody that has plenty of money to spend, that's when you buy the shit really low. And then when you come out of the recession and people start investing again, that's when the prices go way back up to their normal.
Right now, the average household in the United States for a family of 4, because of the economics that's here. And I won't even, we'll get into the recession part if we go that far. But I'm just saying, because the way it is right now, they have anywhere between a minimum of $4,000 to $6,000 less buying power per year for a family of 4 right now across the nation. That's average.
And that's exactly the problem me and Sarah had, because the cost of everything going up here in Florida,
Okay.
not only are we compounded by inflation, but we're compounded by the mass immigration to Florida,
Okay.
which is raising the prices of everything.
Okay, put it this way. Crypto is peer-to-peer for one. Banks aren't. They're not peer-to-peer. I knew a guy that had $200,000 in his bank. He wanted to take out 110 to get something. I think it was a car. The bank wouldn't let him take it out. If he had that in crypto, he could have took it out like that and had it in his bank account in in his other bank account in 3 minutes. It's peer-to-peer. And that's the reason why they wanted to put the blockchain in the government when, Hillary was doing all that, because everything is open.
That's
for
why they
everybody
wanted, that's
to
why
see
they,
on the blockchain.
that's why they're trying to push in your country, the digital ID, like they're trying to do in Canada right now. They'll shut you
Yep.
down in a blink of an eye.
Oh, if it's digitally, oh, fuck yeah. Well, I see what you mean. But I'm saying the peer-to-peer is what makes it great.
Yeah, no,
And that's the
makes
reason
it
why
safer.
that's the reason why crypto was produced or made from, whatever his fucking name, not shit, whatever.
but-
fucking
Yeah,
name.
but we can bring Sam on the scene over here and we'll talk.
No, I don't want to fucking, no.
We'll let him run your portfolio for you, Tim.
No, he ain't fucking running mine or touching mine. I haven't checked my portfolio in a year and a half. I checked it last week. It's still looking good, so I'm happy for retirement.
Yeah, but in crypto you're talking about, right?
All stocks and everything that I have.
Because your
I have
stocks are
a
down. Your stocks
portfolio.
are your stocks are down.
My stocks this year, yes, they're down.
They've been down for probably a couple of years.
5 years. But I'm happy with the outcome.
No,
Because I know it's all going to come up.
Since January of 2020.
It's going to come up. It's not going to be a crash like 2008.
The housing
don't
will
think
be.
it will be.
I'm predicting the
Housing,
will be.
maybe. Yeah, housing.
And
But-
what happens when the housing goes? Then the whole rest of the economy.
yeah, I
goes.
know the stocks goes but no.
Yeah, because the housing
All right.
crash in 08 is what almost bankrupted the investment banking.
That's the reason why
Investment
crypto
banks.
was produced and made. Bitcoin was made and introduced because of that crash. I wish I would have bought 500 of them. But
Yeah, Corey, exactly. That's what I was talking about, Sam.
look at Sam Bankman, yeah. And that's another one too, that deals in regular money is FX trading.
Yeah.
You can get into that too. I got into it, but it's fucking hard as fuck. Maybe Sean could do it, but it's really, FX trading is fucking hard. But you can make some good money on that.
You think they're gonna open credit default swaps again, Steve?
What's that?
You think they're gonna do credit default swaps again this time around?
No, I doubt it.
God, damn.
Cause the banks lost hundreds of billions when they did that shit.
Yep.
Well, that's the reason why crypto was introduced to get the banks out of the way.
Well, you got to remember when the 2008 hit, what wasn't even 2008. You got to go back to about 2006. What was happening? You had all these financing companies going in there that were loaning 125% with zero. A majority of them was zero proof
Of
of
income.
income.
Yep.
And
Well,
they
that's
weren't
stupidity.
checking anything. So here you go in buying a house and you turn around while the loans were going out. Okay, we're going to get you out there. You're only be paying 1.15%. Only problem is it was 4%. So you were negatively amortized by 2.5%. So you were going in the hole 2.5% every year. And
Before
then
you
when
even started.
before,
I didn't
and then
write
when
any
you
of those
come
loans.
into it, you all of a sudden you came out. You want to know why they crashed? That's why they were crashing.
Well, they were,
they-
there was people that were making 30,000 a year that were owning 5 houses.
Yeah.
Like it was ridiculous how many.
What the fuck?
And then another thing was too is the way they were doing it right too is they were allowing people to buy insurance on
Yeah.
these housing packages.
Homeowner insurance.
Right. So now when your house burnt down, Tim, guess what? The insurance company had to pay out probably, it could have been 100 freaking different people that had insurance on your home that you didn't know about.
And the
guess what?
banks just overlooked this shit?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Fannie Mae, Freddie Mac, there was Countrywide Mortgage and all the rest of them. Those are the ones that were the big cause of the big mess. Because what happened is like, say you as a property owner, you own the home, okay? You went in, and then when they went through the foreclosure, there was one section of time here in the States that you say let's say you bought the home for 600 grand. And they you went over and foreclosed in the bank. Now it's worth, say, 300 grand, or well, let's say 400 grand. Let's make it easy. 400 grand.
sale.
We'll keep it in increments of 400 grand. Guess what? You were 1099 on that $200,000 loss that you had to pay the taxes on that. But then the government finally turned it around. But there was a big group of people that got nailed on that.
And
Yeah,
then and then their mortgage payments were also skyrocketing out of nowhere too.
I
They
mean,
were-
Balloon payments.
yeah.
Yeah.
how would that affect the equity on a property?
Because the appraisers came through and overappraised so many different properties because they're all forced into doing the appraisals because they wouldn't get the appraisal job if they didn't do the
And they
appraisal
wouldn't
if
get
they
the
needed to.
equity.
Exactly.
They used to write mortgages
God.
back in that day.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Watch the movie Big Short. It is
Oh,
really
it's
good.
good
Yeah,
movie.
that is a good movie.
Explains
What's it called?
everything. The Big Short.
The Big Short. Yeah.
And the thing was like one of the guys that was investigating that was betting against the banks, he goes and talks to this girl that was a stripper at a strip club in the movie. And he says, and he starts asking her about how much she's paying a month for this house. And he goes, well, how many houses do you have? She says, I have 5 houses, 2 condos. Now, mind you, this girl's only making like 30, 40,000 a year.
On paper.
Yeah. And they gave her 5 houses and 2 fucking condos.
Yeah, because there was no income verification going on during that time.
Gotta
Back
live
in
a liar,
2000, but it started in about
Wow.
2005,
Yeah. Watch the
2005,
Big Short.
2006, 2007.
I'm
and then-
looking it up.
And what was the bank that had all the retirement fund? What was the big bank that had the most? It was
Lehman Brothers?
no, it wasn't Lehman Brothers. They had
Mhm.
$1.5 trillion in retirement funds that were about to go bankrupt if the government wouldn't have
Lehman Brothers.
Lehman Brothers. Yeah, they had $1.5 trillion in retirement funds that they almost lost because if the government wouldn't have bailed them out. Like it would have been a disaster, bro. If the government wouldn't have stepped in and gave these banks money, we would still be feeling the effects hard today.
You know what you're going to want to watch for? And the same thing happened as BlackRock. You watch what's going to happen to them.
Oh, BlackRock, they own every fucking thing in the world.
They are
that's
going to,
just BlackRock with
they are going to
Blackstone,
they are going to be taking a hit.
Yeah,
Within
but
the
they're
next
still
2
going to
years.
own a percentage. They're still going to own a percentage of everything in the world.
Percentage of what? Digital income?
Oh,
No,
really?
no, not digital income. It's the assets of the retirement.
Yeah.
Is
well,
this
look at-
it?
They're all, they're over
Is-
the assets of the retirement. They're over in China,
Is that it?
The Big Short. Yeah. If you have Prime
We're
Video, it's free.
Yeah, okay.
It's super
I'll check
good,
it out
dude.
after this. That'll probably be the movie before I go to bed.
That's a really good movie, though.
It
But
is.
the thing is there was 5 or 6 guys that saw this shit coming like 2 years before, and they started
Yeah.
buying credit default swaps where they were betting against the banks.
Yeah,
The
it's
banks thought they were
based
fucking
on
nuts.
based on the true story of 4 outsiders who saw that the big banks, media, and government refused to the global collapse of the economy, and bold investment leads them into the dark underbelly of banking, where everyone and everything is in question.
And one of the guys, that was the guy I was telling you about, Tim. He actually protected all his clients' money. And they thought he was scamming them, and they were all suing him and shit. But after the crash, none of them lost a single fucking dime because of this dude. He was like
Really?
some mathematician dude and saw it coming.
I
And
like
he
watching
to the
movie
private
with.
chat.
I like
what?
watching movie with numbers. I like that.
You want to
Now-
watch, you want to watch a good movie. It's on Netflix if you have Netflix. The Social Dilemma. Talking about
Well,
social
put on
media, Facebook, all of it. Watch that. That
the
the
social media?
social dilemma.
I want to watch The Big Short again, man. I haven't seen
That
it.
is
Lambo.
one of the best movies
Look
that
at the
all the
private chat.
people. What's that?
Oh,
Nothing.
he's stuck.
Keep going.
No,
He's talking to
that
Lambo.
was one of the best movies that all these people that came out of Facebook, before Twitter, it was going back to MySpace, it was going around all of this of what they were doing that left it or were still working for it, talking about the mental capability and mind control of
Friend me.
people, children, everything. And you watch this, it is unbelievable.
Did you hear the documentary of how
Yeah.
every commercial, Disney, and everything over the last 100 years, or not 100 years, you know what I mean?
50 years.
My friend here.
Right. That's been controlling
If you
you
wanna
with
help.
subliminal messages through the movies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a lot of other commercials do it too. You don't even realize it. But watch
Yeah,
it. It's called The Social Dilemma.
Yeah,
It-
I'll watch it. I got it written down.
The Big Short isn't free on Amazon Prime.
It isn't.
It is.
No.
That's what I just had. I just showed you. It's free.
It says rent or buy on mine.
Okay, I'll hit play. It's
Oh,
playing.
Never mind. I was on
It's
the wrong,
playing.
I was on the wrong thing. Don't mind me.
Do you have Prime?
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong app. I didn't realize I was in a
Okay.
different app.
It started. Cool. I'll watch that after this and then probably go to bed. How long is it?
Sean, who am I friending? What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna,
I was just saying, friend me if you want some help.
Well, yeah. I wanna
Threaten
help.
me.
Yeah.
Threaten me.
You don't have to. I just, I don't
No,
care. Just
I'm
trying to
gonna-
help. Jeez.
For sure. I'm just kidding.
Hey, just remember when you message him, it'll wait a week.
Oh, come on. That's just with you.
Oh, okay, you prick.
I blow Marcel off so much this week. I can't throw stones. So
well, I'm,
Hey, David, how are you, sir? Good evening.
Hey, David.
Yeah,
What's up, David?
it's late for them. It's normal time for us.
I'm gonna jump off. I don't know if you guys wanna keep going or.
I got to back out. We got our granddaughters over. They're
Yeah.
watching Harry Potter.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, God, all 10 movies?
It's only 8.
Well,
Yeah.
close.
So
Yeah,
you got
I
at
wanna-
least 48 hours
there's some
worth.
off
You're good.
kills though too.
Yeah, I wanna get
Yeah.
to bed before it gets too late. It's already.
the-
Yeah, I'm
The
going to
first-
watch this movie and go to bed myself. I got to get up at 3.
3?
Mm.
How far you got to go to work?
About an hour and a half away from here, so I got to leave here at 5. So that gives me 2 hours to get ready. Mm.
Oh, wow.
And that's a 2-week job. Well, it might be 3 weeks. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, it's
There,
good
is
you
that
got the
better for you,
job. It's
Lambo?
just a pisser to drive that distance.
Yeah, that's what I usually don't do it, but the project manager requested me, so I got to go.
Oh,
You can
well,
literally just put your link to your Facebook in the private chat and you can click on it, take you right to it.
There we
Yeah, Sean,
go.
that's pretty
I don't
helpful.
want to. I don't feel like it.
Here, I'll do it for you. Hold on.
put it in the private chat.
I'll put it in a private chat.
What's the where's private? Wait, what? Oh,
Where do you say
Because-
chat? Look down at the bottom there. It says
Because-
chat.
I got it. I got
Because-
There you go.
Sean don't know how to.
That's
Oh, he
what-
did
I
it.
already did
He
it.
did it.
Yeah.
Holy sh! Oh my god! I was
All
just
right.
ready.
well, Okay. Now we'll post it across the web.
Right. Put it in them porn forums. Put it in the porn forums. It works.
We'll put it in Pornhub right underneath Justin's
I already have an account there through there. Don't worry about that.
it. Wait, Sean,
Hey,
did
Steve,
you go
could you
to?
see-
Oh,
Could you see his dad going to his Facebook? Great pictures. What the fuck?
Sean, do you work
His
at
dad will
Baldor
His
Electric?
dad will
Company?
be calling him up and saying, "Good son, good son."
Do what?
Lambo?
Wait, do you work at Baldor Electric Company?
Aldor.
Yeah, this took me to some odd profile.
What?
Okay. Should say Sean Watson Edge FPV.
No, Sean Watson .35 is where this took me.
3576. 3576. Here, try this one. Try this one,
I'm
Lambo.
pulling it up right now too.
It's his
Right here.
only, it's his only.
No, you cut off.
Sean hasn't figured out his account yet. So his
Sean-
name.
No, I
So
did it right off the account name.
This person's much darker than you are, Sean.
No, Sean, you cut off
Not
the
the football
76.
player. Let's put it that way. Not the football player.
Yeah, you
Sean.
cut-
This guy's wearing a do-rag.
you
Yeah.
cut off the
Sean, you
last
cut
two
children.
numbers.
Arm
Yes.
blades.
Do that one, Brett, right there.
yeah, you cut off the 7 and 6 at the end is what. Tim
You
was
cut
trying
off
to
the
say.
two
Oh,
numbers.
hell.
Yes.
Yeah, so click on the other one
You
and
know-
tell me where
Yeah,
tell me
that
where
one
that
came up
takes
right.
you.
Yeah, that one came up right. The one that Tim put in.
There you go.
Sorry.
There's still
Because you don't know how to-
Facebook now.
Because Sean don't know how to to copy and paste, but it's okay. He's learning.
Fucking work, obviously.
The second link just took me to a dick pic.
That's his page.
Hey Tim, at least I don't bend pens.
Oh, hey, anybody can do that when they go like that.
Oh, geez, we're not even friends on Facebook, Sean. I'll put a request in.
What the hell?
Oh, that is wrong,
Let's
bro.
all get together and be
Oh,
friends.
that's just
Let's
messed
all
up.
get
I'm
together.
sorry, Steve.
Oh, Steve is my friend. Oh, thank you, Steve.
We've been friends for years.
For 3
Way to bring us all
years.
together, Justin. You're the best.
Thank
We've
you.
been friends for a shit long time.
3, 5, 7, 6.
There's Steve, so confirm that.
Hey, look, I found him. You're my friend.
I think I got you too, Brett, don't I?
Ooh, I feel special now.
I think.
I don't know. My wife does Facebook. I don't do Facebook.
Hey, guess
Well,
what?
do you
Sean
want?
accepted me as a
I put
friend.
I put my email address in there if you'd rather do that.
What's your name, Brett?
God, whatever.
Yeah, 'cause
Brett,
we all want to.
What's your
My name is
last name? Brett, what?
On Facebook, you find me as Water Echoes, I think.
Water Echoes.
That's why it's still in my name. So
Okay, well I got
I
you.
think I already got you, but I'm not sure.
I don't know, maybe. I really don't Facebook very much, but
I don't really spend a lot of time on Facebook. But
Draymond Crawford, is that? Yeah, that's my
That's
first
Dre.
ever person. That's Dre.
I scroll through and laugh and every once
you
in a while,
got,
you know,
You're
message
Brett
Tim.
Lambert. You're Brett
Yeah, I'm Brett-
Lambert on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm Brett Lambert. That's me.
Yeah, okay. I got you.
That's
well-
one of my profiles.
What's your name?
Why am I not friends with Ron
Who?
Lockwood?
What?
Me and him. Yeah, me and him were friends for a while. Why the fuck am I not friends with him now?
He unfriended you.
Fuck did I do?
At MH Health,
He must have.
Friends with him.
Brett?
He was just talking to me in the
Me?
chat the other
At
day.
MH Health?
Yes,
Add him as a friend again.
that's where I'm at currently. Yep.
I don't know.
So that's not your active page or?
There's two pages. One was floating out there with my old Wells Fargo crap. So I don't
Okay.
like my Facebook is. Whatever
I
those guys
just,
are-
I just sent a request into you.
All right, I think. I
Yeah,
might
me
have
too.
them.
Me too.
Tim, I got Tim's,
Okay.
and there's Steve. Yep, gotcha. Oh geez,
Oh,
look at
look. Look,
Excuse me.
Brett accepted my friends request. I feel so needed.
that. Yay.
Yay!
Don't let it go to your head, Tim.
I can know. I'm not doing that again.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That was a setup, and we got you.
Yeah, yeah. Soon as we get off here, he's gonna unfriend you. So you know.
Oh. Oh,
He's gonna
yeah.
block, not want to unfriend you, he's gonna block you. So
Right.
you'll never be able to put a request in.
No, I don't block people like people block me. So I don't do that.
All right. Well, Justin's
be
trying
right
to get
back.
out of here, so
Yeah, he needs his
He's already
masturbation.
wait. Is he
Lord
gone?
Almighty goes, oh, Tim's back.
What's going
Where
on?
did you go? Well, he took off again.
Oh, this is so still for so long, like non-blinking. I thought you were just like frozen.
Alright, yeah, I wanna get off here. I wanna get to bed a little earlier than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go away.
Alright.
I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, come
Gonna
on. It's only 1
refresh
o'clock
my
there.
cocktail.
There you go.
All right. See y'all.
Later, Brett.
Have a good
Appreciate
one,
you.
Lemon.
Brett, nice meeting you in person.
Yeah, you as all well. See you. Bye.
Take care,
Bye.
guys.
Wait.
Sean, see ya.
Bye.
Justin, see ya.
Yeah.
Tim, take care.
Wait, one of
Everyone
those
in
men's gonna make
chat.
happen.
David,
Not
take care.
working. All right. Have a good one, Steve.
I'll see y'all next weekend.
I
Okay.
swear I took a shower. Where we all going? Anyway.
You stink, man. Bye. All right. See you guys.
Later.
All right, take care, y'all. See you.
Alright, I appreciate y'all coming in and, we'll see you guys again next week, so. We'll see you guys around.